What have we got on today? Wonder how things are going to pan out today. Someone having a little peeky. Got a CR on their back by the looks of it.
Oh.
Good morning. Good morning.
Whiskey, is that you?
No, this is Rusty P. How
Is
can
Whiskey there?
he's not here at the moment? How can I help?
I'm looking to trade.
Ah, what are you looking for to trade, or what do you need?
Well, at the moment, ammunition, but I can also give away weapons and explosives.
Oh, we don't. I mean, I don't know what agreement you've had with, or what chat you've had with Whiskey. We don't normally deal with explosives. You're probably better off taking them up to the traders. You'll get far more for what they're worth, and we don't really trade with stuff like that.
Who are the traders?
So you've got two traders at the moment. You've got the ORCC near Sinistock, and then you've got the traders in Krasno Airfield, so the East Side traders. They're the two main traders, but a lot of the groups who use that type of stuff may trade with you for that. But be aware, some of the groups may just kill you if they know they've got them. So just
Also, do you need ammunition? I can also give you ammunition.
What do you need? Because like I say, we don't really trade, because we normally just give away fishing maps.
Rifle ammo.
Yeah, we don't really hold a lot of that at all. Yeah, so I'm not sure where
Because I spoke with Whiskey. Can I come in?
Yeah, if you want to come underneath the middle of the base, that's probably safer.
I think I'm here.
Yeah, let me just.
I spoke with Whiskey, and he said that I can always come by and to look for him if I want to talk to you guys.
Yeah, no problem at all. I'm just.
You guys a big group?
There's a few of us. There's a few. If you bear with me a second, I'm just going to pop down just so I can talk to you rather than shout down at you. Yeah, there you go. I'm Rusty P. Sorry, what was your name, fine gentleman?
I'm Tommy. Pleasure
Tommy.
to meet you.
Very nice to meet you, Tommy. Yeah, I mean, whiskey is probably around somewhere, but I've just woken up myself here, so I'm not sure where everybody else is. Yeah, when it comes to
And
things,
also,
go on, sorry, go on.
I saw notes around the place scattered about you guys.
All
I
right.
think they were you. I don't know. They're talking about something about woodsmen, or something like that. Are you guys the woodsmen?
Yeah, we're the woodsmen. Yeah, yeah, we're.
Because they were very friendly and were offering shelter and stuff and various settlements around the place.
Yeah, I mean there are a few of us. We do travel round. I mean this is the embassy. This is where our main community base is. Uh, but yeah, like I said, when it comes to things like guns and ammunition, we tend not to like deal or trade with them as such. I mean, occasionally if you're just woken up on the coast and we had an IJ and a few rounds, we'd give them to you, but we don't really hold anything, high caliber. It's too much of a risk to hold it here. We just don't need it, and it's too much of a risk. But when it comes
It's
to,
okay, I understand. Sorry if I cut you off, but I'm a bit, like not rusty. I'm a bit jumpy.
don't
It's my
blame you.
first time talking to somebody like you guys. You seem a bit scary at first, I guess.
Well, so I'll give you a brief like rundown. You're right. You're right to trust your instincts. I mean, because not everybody's friendly. I mean, we try to be all the time. We want people, whether they've been here for years or just a couple of days or a couple of hours. And I agree. The base does look quite, quite daunting, but it's one of the more, I would never say secure, but one of the safer places for us to work out of, where we can chat to people, and we're in the right place to meet people coming through. But yeah, you're right. Not everybody's like it, and we do get shot at here occasionally, so it's not like safe. But if you ever speak to us, you're better off coming down where you are, because if the dogs come, you can jump on those yellow pallets and you're safe from the dogs. They can't get you there. And also you can't really get shot. I mean, I can get shot where I am from the hill, but you're safer in there than you are outside.
I also heard about from other people that groups, I think societies, settlements are recruiting somewhat or welcoming people. Are you guys welcoming?
I mean, you're more than welcome to hang about and stay around. We're not currently like recruiting because we don't we try and keep to what we need, because sometimes the big groups, not saying you will, but sometimes if you have a massive group, you tend to have some problems with some of the members. We're quite selective on who, when we just know when someone's right, and we're quite full.
You can. I promise you, I'll I'll be good. I promise. You can test me if you want. You can take me on like a course or a test or training. I'll
So,
even work for you
yeah.
guys if you need me to.
Oh no, I mean, thank you very much. Sorry, what was your name? I don't know. I don't know if I asked you your name.
Tommy.
Tommy, I did,
Tommy.
didn't I? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you did say. I apologise. Yeah, so I'm not sure where the rest of the guys are, but like with your, I mean, that's more for your safety. But with your trading, explosives are quite valuable to certain groups. So I would either, if you
I
haven't
only
already.
have a flashbang. That's the
All right.
only
Oh,
quote unquote explosive I
oh,
got.
all right. They're not as bad. But if you find the other stuff, you're better off burying that or taking it to the traders if you find anything else bigger than a flashbang. because people, if they know you've got it, may trade with you, but they may just end up sending you back to the coast and taking it off you anyway. But
I've also found this card thing on a dead body. He has nothing on him besides this card of a dead palm saying "Dark as midnight."
Yeah.
Should I be afraid? Should I take it with me?
Well, that is Dam. So that is Dark as Midnight. They live out of Gorka. There's a couple of things that will happen when you meet that group, and both of them will probably mean you wash up on the coast again. It just depends if you get to eat human before they send you back to the coast, or you kill someone before you get sent back to the coast. They're certainly a different group. You know, I'm quite conscious we don't talk about good and bad groups. They just do different things to survive than we would, you know. And on the map, I haven't got a map on me at the moment, but on the map, it clearly states in Gorka as in stay out. So that's a good enough indication. Yeah, people still go there, and I'm still surprised that people get a little bit upset when they get shot as soon as they enter Gorka. Doesn't always happen, you know. Sometimes they might want to play with you a bit, but again, they might be, you know, a perfect fit. There's so many groups. How long have you been traveling these lands?
Yeah, for a few days so far.
Have you met any other groups? I mean, I can point you in a direction of some.
I've only met one guy. He was quite friendly actually, but I was talking to him. He said he just woke up to around here, but he's alone. I haven't.
Oh, there's a car.
I haven't heard from him yet.
Sorry.
Yeah, I saw the car. It was a big car, I think.
Yeah, an Olga.
Was it you guys?
No, it wasn't us. That wasn't us. That's a black Olga. Yeah, there's loads of different groups. I mean, I can give you some rough directions. If you go north of here, you've got Mokolevka. There's a Helping Hands. They're a really friendly group. They're in the big barn. So if you literally go straight north from here, over the two hills, you'll get to a clearing and you can see houses down the hill. That's where the Helping Hands are. They may have, if you're looking for like higher power ammunition, they tend to find it more than we do. So they may be able to help you out. And I believe they are starting a little trait.
I have a rifle. I have a CR hunting rifle. That's about as powerful as I get.
Yeah. That's 7.62 by 3.9 for that one. But what you'll find in your travels, ammunition is difficult to find anyway. Guns are tricky. I wouldn't say they're impossible, but ammunition is the big one. Very rarely do you find whole boxes. You normally find them in like stacks of like 2 or 3 rounds. If you go to places like the airfield, you might be lucky, but you've got a lot of groups that compete for that sort of stuff.
You have an idea who the car was or who was driving it? What group?
No, unfortunately, I haven't. I didn't see. They looked like they had guns poking out with suppressors on, so bottle suppressors, but they're easy to find. And cars tend to be borrowed off each other. Actually mean stolen off each other quite regularly, so it's difficult to know who's got what cars. I mean, we've had trucks stolen in the past, cars stolen in the past. And yeah, when we get our next truck, we'll be traveling around.
Roll with you guys, please. I'm going crazy alone here, man.
Oh yeah, you're more than welcome to let's say hang around. Our role, again, this is why it's not for everybody. We tend to we go inland a few times, you know, if we need to. And there's a couple of guys that do travel up north, and they do a bit of scavenging, a bit of interaction with some of the other groups we don't get to see. But the majority of our time is spent down here, as in fishing, filling the shelters. If you were sick or injured, we'd jump down and help. It's not always the most glamorous high PvP lifestyle, but it can be so rewarding in other ways. So again, there's, like I say, it's not for everybody. You know, not everybody enjoys it because they like to be up shooting at other people, but we're not really a shooty group. We'll shoot to defend ourselves, but very, very rarely will we
if you
actually...
want, I can scout ahead if you want. I can be like a scout type of member. I can go scout, like spy on other factions, other civilizations, gather information if you want.
I mean, you can. I mean, you feel free to do that. We don't. We haven't. Again, we haven't really got a need for that sort of stuff. You know, we're here to. You know, we're here to help. But you've got. I don't know if you've seen them. Again, you're more than, like I say. I'm not. I'm not trying to get you to go. But yeah, you're more than welcome to hang around here. Our main rule is obviously no guns out when you're in our area, unless you're defending yourself or you're shooting at the dogs, because they do tend to be quite vicious and they do come to the embassy pretty much every day. But like I say, you've got the Legionnaires in Cherno, literally just west of us.
Oh yeah, I saw notes of those like at the walls in buildings, like propaganda notes or something.
I think the ones I've seen, and the problem with notes, anybody can write them as well. So it isn't uncommon for people to pretend to be someone else and start putting notes up. But that is their area, and I think they've got a similar sort of rules in place about guns and things like that. But they're just over there. I mean, they're friendly enough to us. And then you've got Eclipse, who's to the west of us as well. There's plenty of groups on the coast.
Can you? It's an odd request, but can you help me fix my my sports site, or
I'll pop
I
up.
can give it to you if you want.
No, let me. I'll repair that. If I've got electrical kit upstairs, do you want to just pass it?
Yeah, I was gonna say you can repair it, or I can give it to you for your own use in exchange of binoculars.
I'll have a look. Let me have a look. But I definitely can. I think I can repair it for you, and that'll go nicely on your CR there, and that gives you a bit of scope. Let me just pop upstairs. I shall be a second. I'm not sure about this dude. How damaged is it, Tommy? Is it damaged or badly damaged?
It's badly damaged.
Right, that's right. Let me just check.
It's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, you can sort them out a treat with the repair kit. So if we've got one.
Got any maps up there in the storage area of yours?
I think so. Let me just check. I'll be 2 seconds.
Don't worry, I'll be waiting.
Yeah, no problem at all. I think because we hand stuff out quite a lot, things tend to disappear when we think we've got stuff. It tends to... Yeah, I've got a map I can give you. Let me give you that one. I'm just looking for an electrical repair kit. Let me have a little look. Yeah, I've got a repair kit you can use. Have you got a battery for that site?
Yeah, but it's almost dead.
I'll give you another one. I'll give you another one. Let me put that away. Yeah, I think a lot of them get confused with trading and traders, if you know what I mean. We're not traders. You know, we'll give stuff out and probably deal with stuff, but not traders, unless they get a bit confused. If you come down to the door, I'll pass you the stuff through in a nurse's dress. That's not what I wear.
Where's the door? Up front?
Yeah, if you just come, there you are. If you take that, you've got a kit you can clean your scope with. There's a there you go. You've got a kit, a battery, and
Nice.
that should be enough to clean that up. If there's anything left, if you can pass it back through, but yeah, keep the battery, keep the
Oh, hold on. Let me try to repair it.
yeah, no problem. It should get it back to worn for you, and they sit nicely on those CRs, on those those rifles.
All right. You want the repair kit back? Yes.
Please, yeah, just so we can, if we got anything we need to fix. Let me just, if you flex your O muscle,
hold on.
if you, there we go. You just need to hold it. You need to hold it, and I can get it off you. There we go.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. I'll certainly tell.
You said something about people being interested more in my flashbang and ammunition and other guns that I have.
Yeah, possibly, depending on what you've got. I mean, I don't really need to know exact detail, but some groups may be looking for guns a bit more than others. But the traders, I would say, although it's a dangerous journey, the traders are always the best place to go because they may have what you need to trade with. Whereas a lot of the little groups on the coast, they may not hold stuff that you'll find. Like here, we do maps, sewing kits if we've got them. We don't really do guns, and generally we give the stuff away. We don't really trade it. We just give it away if we've got it because we know people. We just want people to have to, if they're on their journey back north, we just want them to get organised and off they go as soon as they can. But I know Mufasa.
So, should I head up to the Fireflies or the Black Sheep here? Which ones are my best bet?
Well, it depends on. So, if you're relatively new to these lands, go to all of them. Go to all of them because. And just explain to them that you're relatively new, and they tend to be a bit more understanding. Even if the Fireflies probably won't be too bad to you. Black Sheep are very, very elusive. You may struggle to actually find one. But if you do see them, just explain to them that you're new to these lands and you're just traveling around, and they may be a bit more understanding of somebody than if they think you're up to no good, it might not go very well. But if you explain that you're
not so friendly.
Yeah, well, they can be, but it all depends what's going on. Because most groups are friendly, unless they've just been shot at. So you could turn up just after they've been shot at, and they may think you're the one that's been shooting at them. There can be a little bit of misunderstanding like that at times.
Barely a few minutes ago, I don't know if you heard, man, but like way up in the right towards the hill, there's been some shots. Maybe you heard them, maybe not.
Yeah. That's up Pooster Way. That's where the fireflies are. But because
What
you're,
about the Dark Carnival?
that can be fun. They are clowns, literally clowns. With them, if you find things like clown noses, clown wigs, strawberry jam, if you take them presents, they're more likely to be friendlier. If they offer to play games with you, which they quite often do, just be prepared that if you lose, you'll lose everything and wake up on the coast again.
I see. But what if I win though?
I've known somebody that's won a DMR off them.
I see.
But I'm not saying that all the games are going to be fair, because they are clowns at the end of the day, and they find things funny that we may not find funny, if you know what I mean. But they're friendly to us, so we've got no real issue with them. So you know, they are quite a funny group, but sometimes you can speak to the same clown on 2 different days, and you'll get 2 different clowns depending on what mood they're in.
I see. So I should try everything besides the Gorka guys.
Yeah, but that being said, you will still bump into Dam anywhere on the map. They don't just stay in Gorka, so you may come across them when you least expect it.
Do they take hostages?
Yeah, they do a bit of torturing. They take hostages. They may feed you human meat. They may, if you're traveling with a buddy, they might give you or your buddy a choice to kill each other and keep the loot. Then they may break your legs and then feed you human meat. Or they may even give you little tasks to do, which normally involve shooting other groups.
Oh, like in order for my freedom, right?
Or just for a laugh, because they're not the ones that get in trouble if, you know, if you die on, if you, you know, I won't say that's a suicide mission, but if you do die, nothing really comes back to them.
I see. So
Yeah.
they're the most screwed up people here.
There can be. There can be. The apocalypse does some funny things to people. You do get nice people still, but then you get other people that are doing anything they can to survive and enjoying it. So it is a, you know, and you've got the choice.
Well, I'll give the fireflies and the black sheep a try.
Yeah.
I suppose.
And if, let's say, if the fireflies aren't in, if you head west to Mogilevka, you've got the Helping Hands. They're in the big barn. You'll see them. You've got Eclipse to the west here in Komarovo, and on, but I don't know if you've been that far yet. But just be careful. Don't go over to Prison Island without an invitation, because that's their that's where their like headquarters is. So generally, if you're swimming across without permission or under escort, you'll probably get shot in the water.
I see. Okay, thanks a lot for the help and the heads up.
No problem. I'll tell Whiskey when I see him that you've popped back, just so he knows that you've been. He might even be around here somewhere, to be honest. But again, like I say, I've literally just woken up, so I'm not sure where everybody is at the moment. They could be quite close. They could be quite far away. I'm not 100% sure. But we always try and keep somebody here, you know, obviously to meet people like yourself or to try and hand stuff out. But if you
came straight up from Electro here towards Chernarus because I wanted to see if Whiskey was around.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, if you like what you did then, if you come underneath the base, like where you were, and just shout up, that if there's somebody up there, generally they'll speak to you. I mean, yesterday we were getting shot at quite a lot here, and in Electro, there were a lot of bandits apparently robbing people and sending them back to the coast, bagheads. So they had like the burlap sack on their head. I'm not sure if they're still about.
I saw lots of notes saying no bagheads will be killed on sight, something like that.
That is probably the only type of group that most people will send back to the coast without even speaking to them, because a true baghead will kill you. You know, they're not heavily armed, but they'll try and kill you every chance they get. Unfortunately, people can make the hoods quite easily. So some people don't realise when they're wearing one, they think it's cool, but they don't realise that's probably going to get them shot.
Okay. Well, it was a pleasure talking to you, mate.
Yeah, no problem,
I'll be
Tommy.
going now, okay?
Yeah, you have a safe journey, and again, I'll tell Whiskey that you've popped by, and if there is
All right.
anything you
God
need,
bless, man.
you know, if there is anything you need, just pop by. If we've got it, we can try and sort something out. But like I say, we're not actual traders, but if you need a few bits and pieces, we've got no dramas. If we've got it, you can have it.
Okay. See you around, buddy.
Yeah, no problem,
God
Tommy.
bless.
Yeah, catch you later. God bless. We know what that did at the church service. I'm just going to offload some of this stuff. Ah, good afternoon, Mr. Kayak. Or Mrs. Kayak. Oh, good Lord, you made me jump then.
How goes it?
I just had a gentleman called Tommy who knew Whiskey. Seems quite interesting, relatively new. Was on about trying to trade all sorts of stuff, and I did explain that we're not actual traders.
Yeah.
But if we've got stuff, we'll try and help you out. But I think, yeah, they think we're like traders, and I said that's not quite the case. Ah, Valhalla. I would say vanilla then. Valhalla Rising. Good evening, or good morning, wherever you are. So I'm not sure where the rest of them have gone. I won't say no. Put that in there. Put them on there. Absolutely. Yeah, did you hear about us getting, me and Ella went up to the summer camp and got shot at. That's when my jacket's ruined. We looted through, we went through the usual loot into the hospital, then up to the summer camp. And that was darkish, and we were sneaking well, it's probably not the best to try and sneak with someone with a bright blue nurse's dress on. But
Yeah.
we were getting to the proximity where we normally overwatch, and I took a shot. I think it ricocheted off a tree, if I'm honest. It was suppressed, but it ruined my coat, and my cooking pot saved my life again. That went from worn to damaged. Yeah, I got hit, and we ran down the hill, I bandaged, we both took an epi, and we ran back here, and they sniped at us as we got to the industrial just over the other side of the train tracks. Suppressed. We just heard the ricochet of the round. We got back here and underneath, and there was a group of 2 that were going up the tree line. Couch was in the armory, and he took incoming of a single shot. Then we had, yeah. So, I mean, I think that was just a part. They definitely chased us. I think they definitely chased us. But I think they went up there. Then we had Northern Oasis come through just afterwards from that direction, and then we had, I think, the Web come from Electra Way. There's like 8 of them came through. It was quite busy. It was quite busy.
No armbands on it.
Not the ones that shot. They looked, well, one looked like it was carrying a backpack, and another one looked like he either had leather shorts, leather trousers on, or shorts. I'm not quite sure, but they weren't decked out. But they definitely were suppressed at distance as well. I mean, but that's just a bottle suppressor. You know, you get 2 shots, don't you, before the third one pops it, depending on caliber. But whatever they hit me with, I mean, it must have been low power, or it went through a tree or something. Because it was a clear shot. I just as if by magic. That sounded quite close. So it could have been Boris. They could have took out Boris or Hammy. So I've seen Hammy round by the piano house over there. Got contact on the hill.
Gotcha.
Behind the tin barn.
Yeah, I got him.
Red trap.
Map open.
Red bottom. That might be Tommy. Let me just have a... That might be Tommy. I gave him a map, and I think he's just travelling round. That, I mean, because where the shot was, I have seen Hammy there a few times. Yeah, I lost my internet towards the end of the stream yesterday. That was what the problem was. I thought I was going to wake up stuck in a wall or something because none of this was here for me. My signal, my internet connection was so poor. I normally have like 900 up and down. And I had 2 up. Well, I had 2. Which meant the world, I was moving quicker than the world could. And it didn't come on again until, as in properly again this morning, so I'm not sure what was up with that.
Oh.
Who goes there?
Oh.
Who goes there? Taste my single barrel. Taste my single barrel shotgun.
Taste my true SKSs.
Hello.
Ah, I can see a certain hat poking through the camouflage net.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if you heard that.
Bearing gifts.
Oh, look at you! They're nice gifts. You've got your. Is that a? Oh, it's a fireman jacket, isn't it? But that's still suit.
It's a black paramedical one, but I'm still looking for the black nurse dress.
But
This will work.
But that certainly still does suit you, and that's less standy outy than a blue one, where we can get shot at.
Yeah.
But that's you're looking good. Looking good.
Can you let us in there? Look here.
Yeah, yeah.
Stop it.
I'm the greatest code cracker ever.
We heard some shots before, Rusty. You know anything about that?
There was one loud one a little while ago. I think that was someone shooting.
Was quite close.
I think that was.
There was some direction Mogi, I think.
Yeah, I think that was a single shot. I'm just going to lock this door behind us. Oh, that's what that click, 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 click was. You kept messing up my counting, you little devil.
No, I'm breaking your codes.
Yeah, I know. You're seeing how many times they turn round. But that was... I think that suits you, that does. Where did you find out? Oh, you've dyed your gloves.
Mhm.
Oh, so what rusted barrel did you use?
I used one at Green Mountain.
Oh, fantastic.
A barrel over there.
Yeah.
I just went to Lazy and I was like, dye my fucking gloves or else. and he fixed it for me.
Well, there you go. Did you get a bit of information on the mixtures, or did he just do it randomly?
Yeah, kinda. I think it's like 42.50, something like that.
Right. But that's good.
Oh, and here.
Oh, I know Una will be really pleased with them. Thank you very much. So where did you say you found that black one? The black paramedics?
Seleno.
Oh, right. Oh, that's good. Oh, Jonas looks a bit worse for wear. Oh. I think they ruin. I don't think they do. I think they just ruin those ones. Not that I want you to try.
All right, let's try.
You probably ought to try it with a pistol. That'll ricochet and hit Wade. My eyes! My eyes! Oh, my eyes!
Those things work pretty good though.
I only had one eye, you fucking bastard.
Right. To be fair, I also kind of flashed myself.
I was actually stood.
I'd like to try that one out of the thumper.
I was stood
I
here.
was gonna be safe.
I was stood here and still got it.
Did you really? Even
Yeah, yeah.
behind the pillar?
Behind a pillar, yeah.
Got it over here.
We still have that one in the armor.
God, my
Here, my friend. Here. At least something for you.
My eyes, my eyes.
guess what?
Half of me wanted to just pop it right now.
Oh, you found. Yeah, you found another pink one.
Yeah, I feel you.
You're gonna have to teach me how to do something.
You've gone very quiet. That must be the flashbang.
You're gonna have to teach me how to do something. Okay?
Oh, good lord. Where did you find them?
Use these.
Where did you find them?
Shooter. Oh.
Has he taught you that gesture? That's his favourite gesture, that is.
So you're gonna have to like teach me how to use those, you know?
What do you want what do you want to build, or what do you want
I don't know.
or you're better off, I mean, depending on if there's something you're after,
Wait, wait.
you can get quite a lot for them. If
I need my periscope back.
Darn it. I thought you would forget.
there was a black Olga went past a little while ago. I don't know if you know who's got that, or the dark maroon one, not a black one, a dark maroon one.
Oh. No, I don't.
Oh. Ah, they fit that. They fit Jonas's gun. They do.
Wait, I heard something fits my gun. Oh, yeah.
You know, a little love tap, and that would hurt quite a bit.
Well, that's where I fell all the way down onto the floor from there.
That's because you can't fucking walk.
No.
Oh, what's this?
I don't
How
think
do you manage this?
it happens occasionally where things get so far into the wall that you can't actually read them. I think if you
How
put,
have you managed to integrate a paper inside a wall?
it's not
It's
supposed to.
Good isolation, but
Yeah,
like,
it
you know.
is. It is. We need some foam in between there. If you put more on there, I think you can pop them out, but I think it takes quite a lot. Same with that one. And I think that's more of a reminder not to drop not to drop stuff on the floor here, because that can happen there as well, so with 4 dials and anything you drop. Yeah, it's a quirk of the building. It's soft concrete. But if you throw stuff down, if it ever happens to you, you can throw like single bones down or single planks, and it all sort of like pops up in the end. So you can recover stuff.
If I get on here, is it gonna hurt?
Yes, it will. It will.
With the barbed wire and the thing?
Yeah, you'll probably get about 4 or 5 cuts. And we have tested it. Yeah, it does give you a nasty little, and depending on your blood level, you might even bleed out before you get the chance to bandage. It doesn't look like it.
Wow.
It doesn't look like it, but it does encroach on there. So I wouldn't. That would ruin your jacket. It'll ruin your backpack. So where have your adventures taken you today then?
Soleno, Green Mountain, and then back here. Oh.
So how are the clowns? Are they okay?
I think so.
Good.
I still don't know what to like build with this thing.
It depends on what you need to, because I think Jonas might be able to tell you as well how much you need to do stuff, because obviously everything takes like a certain amount of nails, and it's possibly a little bit more than you're used to.
I never built anything before, so I don't know.
Well, here, I don't know, in other land, here you can build half doors. So this is normally the standard wall here and gate. But in these lands, you can build a little half door to take, if you want a little house to yourself, you can build a small door that fits inside the gap. And that's where...
That sounds way better than a bigger one.
It is. I'm not sure the materials on it. You can still put metal on the door, but it's like a half a panel door. I don't think you can build half panel walls. It's just a half panel door. So, for example, like there, look. So you see right down the end there, the 2-story industrial building, right down the end of this road. Right down the road. The little 2-story with the door that's open.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could put a door in that doorway.
Oh, that would be perfect. Just something small like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then you could potentially, again, I don't know how many nails it takes, but you could potentially put one upstairs as well. So you could have another one. So I get it, but I don't know how many nails it takes. I think I built. Let me have a think. I think I built a gate and 2 walls, a gate and a wall, and I think it took. I didn't have enough in a box to complete everything. But for a little small door.
I'll need a door and like maybe a box to put some stuff in, or a shelter.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much it used to be quite cheap to make a box with planks, but because the nails, I'm not sure how many nails it takes. Jonas might be able to tell you, because I think he may have dabbled in that sort of stuff, or Wade might be able to tell you.
Do I need one of these as well?
I would, I mean, they can crack them quite easily, a 3-dial. I'm no good with numbers, so I always struggle.
I mean, I was probably only gonna like put clothes and stuff in there. You know, mind.
Well, what I'm planning on doing is when I find enough, I'm not going to do it yet, but when I find dry bags, I'm going to put a joke in each dry bag and bury them around the area. So when people see a stash, they dig it up and there's one of my jokes in there. That's my plan. That's, I want to try and do it in the middle of the field so we can watch them digging it up. Yeah,
Of course.
that is my plan. When we get the time, because obviously things have to settle down. But there's a few buildings in the industrial that you can make little. Oh, that's the. Oh, you can see the gas strike. Look, if you look to the woods, you'll see that turn green now.
Uh-huh.
So that's the military getting gassed. So they're trying to. What they don't realise is there's no infected left up there anymore. They keep gassing it to try and finish them off, but they're already gone. There are plenty of little. If you're looking to do a single, there's plenty of little buildings within the.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. The problem with some of the... How many nails does it take to make a box? Have you made them before?
Box?
A wooden box, wooden crate.
I think 35 or 30 something.
That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot then to make a single box. To make one box. It used to be 8.
How many?
I can remember when it used to be 8 in other lands.
I think it's twice as much as usual here.
Yeah.
How many are in this thing?
70.
70.
Oh, that's a lot.
I think you could certainly put a gate up, a small gate up somewhere. The problem is, if it's out of the way, people can quite easily try and break it down or roll your lock if nobody's bothering them.
So I gotta find a tiny house somewhere, but where there's a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, on the coast here, you have a lot of freshies run through looking for loot, and they may find it and then remember it and come back. You've got, you've got the hotel with Sasha up the hill there. I think you can take over a whole hotel room there.
I showed that to her before, but it seems like she wasn't really liking it.
No one is ever there. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, there's no one there ever.
He's always around. It's hard to make a hotel when you're alone.
I mean, that office looks pretty.
There's one there, and there's another one. You know where we run past when we got shot at again? There's another one over there, on the other side of the road. Exactly the same building as that, but facing west.
Oh.
There's quite a lot to choose from. A lot of the industrials, or even in Cherno, you've got a lot of little rooms in some of those houses that are quite out of the way. But then again, if it's out of the way too much, people can just sit there and roll the lock all day because there's no infected to put them off or people running past. So it's a big gamble as soon as you start thinking about putting a base down as a so. If you're not,
I just want a place to keep like clothes and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Stuff like this. That's
Yeah.
actually all I want.
Yeah. I mean. Well, you got the.
Hey, Jonas.
Oh.
Yes.
Whose stomach was that?
Jonas.
Was that your stomach? Yeah,
Rusty, why do you also look like shit right now?
well, we got ambushed at the summer camp last night, and managed to run away down the hill. And then they were shooting at us as we got over the train tracks to come here, and then they took a shot when they were up on the far side there.
How many were there?
What's that?
How many were there?
2. There was 2 of them. Well, we didn't know at the time.
I didn't fight back. Gee.
Well, the thing was, we didn't know what was happening. All I knew, I got shot. I didn't even know if Ella was still up then, but I thought, I got my gun out and thought that might have been them trying to flank us, but that was you running down the hill as well. And then we got back here because we didn't know how many it was, and we were in the woods and it was quite dark. And then we managed to get back down here, and they were running along the top there.
Hello? Ah, fuck you, wait. Right, sorry, I thought somebody were here. I was here.
I mean,
You've got those 2 rooms in the glass factory, which are single doors.
is that a glass factory over there? Or...
Yeah, the one by the blue crane, just over there. You've got the 2.
Oh.
There's quite a lot of stuff in a lot of the areas, but again, if they're out of the way, people, because freshies or most people loot around here to try and find stuff. That's when they tend to find. They tend to find all sorts of stuff, and especially any of the secluded buildings, they could come back when they've got a bit of food and stuff and just sit there all day trying to break in. And I know if you only keep them clothes in somewhere, it's not too much of a loss, but as if they steal your lock.
I was only like planning on bringing clothes and medical supplies too, you know? Stuff like that.
So I know the hospital in Cherno gets gassed occasionally as well, I think.
That's why I wanted to test it out.
If you wanna live near medical supplies, the hospital would be the best bet for the moment, because they're literally like 100 meters away from the medical. Let's see.
Wouldn't mind a blood test kit. See what blood group I am.
Hey, look, I'm taller than you. I'm taller than you.
Yeah, I think this one goes on your belt as well. Yeah, you can put that on your belt in your water bottle slot. Let's see, do we need a camera? I don't think we do, especially a broken one. You know, we got that one doesn't, but that one fits on your belt. Oh, crikey. I saw Aussie, but the Hulk... What, Lou? Is that what, Lou Ferrigno? Oh, Hulk Hogan. Sorry. Oh, crikey. Oh, dear. The other ones must be on a little adventure. 20% might be enough to fix something. Fix that. Do we know if the rest of them, are they on an adventure or something? I haven't seen them since I've been awake.
I think they're going up to Svet to go pick somebody up, but I'm not entirely sure where they're at.
could go fishing. What's everybody like for food? Do we need to go fishing? What you like for food, Ella?
Yeah.
I got half a beefsteak.
Oh, beefsteak.
I have some lunch meat.
Oh, lucky you. Yeah, I mean, I found a fishing rod when I woke up in Svet. I just need to grab a hook. Well, bone hooks do quite well, you know. They're not that far off metal hooks, if I'm honest. 87%, 80%.
So now I just gotta think real hard, find some people, then try to make a home.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean,
But I like your idea. I like your idea. I think that place looks pretty. I like that idea, but
I mean, I mean, I considered that when I first like washed up. The problem being, if you put it on that open door, you're vulnerable to quite a lot. Not from us, but you're vulnerable to quite a lot. If you put it inside, like downstairs where the toilet is, in that door.
Let's quickly go there.
Let me just lock this.
I'm just gonna spy on your dial combination real quick with this amazing binoculars I have. Oh yes, I too like 11111.
Exactly. That's the same one we use for all our locks. 11111. Nobody ever guesses that.
Of course, everywhere there's the same combination because we are lazy.
We spice it up to 0000 sometimes if we really want to be adventurous.
No,
I
999.
like 2222. Oh yeah. That's an amazing code.
You have to jump down here so you get the shoes don't get damaged. Except your FTP. No, he made it.
So there's a couple. There's some.
One day I'm gonna turn this Glock into full auto so I can just go ba 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 ba.
Yeah. Go at it with a hacksaw or a chisel. So I'll show you a couple. I mean, there's plenty of these buildings all through the industrial. There's one here. If you're after a little stash, there's plenty of these buildings. So you got one in here. Again, you've also got one in there. I mean, a bit limited, but you can.
Yeah, I think I need like a little bigger one so I can like at least cram in a tent or something, you know? A little shelter.
Oh, this one here is shit.
Your shit. Yeah.
Right here. This one here.
Yeah, so you could
Yeah, all the upstairs.
Oh, look at that. You got some fibre. Yeah, so you've got a few options with any of the buildings like this. You can get shot quite easily from here, though, so you might have to put a cam net up if that was here.
And here. So I'm thinking like I could just start out down here.
And then you have to build 2 walls, right? Because otherwise you're gonna get shot from outside. But I will too. Build a wall right here. Door.
Ah,
Or even a big door right here. It costs less nails. Big door right
Wait,
here.
can I put a small one up here?
I think so.
The small ones cost more nails. That's the issue. If you put a big one right here,
Is it not going to flap through the problem is it not going to flap through the walls every time it's opened?
I don't think that matters.
So
No, I
only
mean-
it's only an issue when you place it down and it's goes through a wall or something.
I know what you mean. Yeah, you like clip it through, but I just think people can see that opening from a distance when if it does flick through the wall.
yeah, they can. I've spotted
Yeah,
the
but I
black
think
sheep
it
like
doesn't
that.
matter. To be honest,
I found a black
because
sheep
you
that
still
way.
can just
Did you?
lock the door behind you or if a lockpick.
I would think for a little bit of security. I know it costs more nails, but I'd probably drop one here. I think.
I would start with a big one here, then I'd do a second one here, third one here,
See.
fourth one here, fifth one here.
And you've got a lovely view. We've got Jonas's
talk-
we've got Jonas's building juices flowing now. Look at him.
You're talking with someone that's never built anything before, like one step
I
at a
mean,
time.
that's what I will do, to be honest. I will start with a big one here, second one here, third one here, fourth one here, fifth one here, and a sixth one right in the corner here.
Why would I need 6? I'm gonna put clothes and stuff in here. I'm not protecting like 25 different firearms.
You never know. You never know.
Well, people might think that's what you've got in here, unfortunately.
I mean, they're gonna be very upset when
mean-
they wasted a lock hammer and stuff to go through here, and then they figure out I only have clothes, you know?
Well, let's go in the glass factory. This is
That's why I would just big one right here.
yeah. We can show you in the glass factory if you want as well. But there's one here, and there's another one over there as well. Glass factories.
I mean, if it's near you guys, I'd feel pretty safe, you know, having you guys around.
Yeah, I say the only thing we can't do is guarantee that it's not going to get raided. That's the only thing.
No one can guarantee that, you know.
I mean,
it's
yeah.
always a risk.
Yeah. You got the toilets in here, but I don't think there's a lot of space unless you're using. You could put one door here and one door in there. Ah, welcome in, Gideon. Welcome in.
That factory sucks.
Huh? What's that?
This building sucks. So you could
Why?
build one door here, but just one door.
Then I could put like a tent over here.
Yeah, probably 1 tent. That's another more you can put in here.
Like 1 or 2 tents, maybe a crate over here.
There's another one upstairs that's identical.
I mean, if I will build here alone, I will take the other building for sure.
I tell you, the best.
You
Yeah.
can make it much more secure.
Huh?
But for these buildings, I think you need to speak to Ash because he's done it a few times now.
Yeah, you also have to look up the top. It costs much more nails to build in a glass factory
Why do I
because you
have
can
to go?
just easily jump up.
I mean, I thought I was only putting down a tiny door thing. Like an apartment.
The thing with the tiny doors is
Oh,
So, the tiny door says swap.
yeah, it's small. So you can use just the room, right?
At least to begin with, you know?
oh, there's a yeah. That's how about the train station across there as well.
Huh?
By far the best room is over there. By far, in my opinion.
Huh?
Which you just checked out. It's by far the best room. Can put so many doors in there if you want to. If you want to expand. And still barrels and stuff like that.
Yes.
Just lost my superpowers, unfortunately. I'll find another one though. Medium insulation. I think as soon as you start putting bases down, you've either got I think there's a solo base. It's just so difficult. I mean, yes, you can bury stuff, you know, around, but it's difficult to know where to put stuff. It's the access and egress, you know, getting in and getting out without being seen, being vulnerable, undoing your locks. I mean, it can be a big... I'm just going to check the trains. But again, I just don't think with the raid hammers and the explosives, there's no base that's ever going to be unraidable. The metamorphosis of Ovid. Interesting. He's probably got stashes with 4 dials and nails all over the place. Very resourceful survivor. Very resourceful. Yeah, very resourceful survivor. Interesting. Somebody's obviously cleared their stuff out. Yeah, you'd have to put a cam net up against here. Possibly one against here if that'll go. And one against there. And this could be your little panic room. I think you could use this as a kiosk. I'm sure you could pass stuff through here. Or even through this one. When she deals in spell catchers and things like that. Dream catchers. That's what I meant. And other medical services. I'm just going to... Do I go fishing by myself? Famous last words. Yeah, we get hardly anything on our infected.
Andre, and that's Ella. Ella, this is Andre.
Hello. Hello, Ella. Hello, Jonas.
Okay. You're welcome to go fill up the jerry cans. You're welcome to do whatever you want.
I'll go fill up the jerry cans, do some fishing, and then I'll go looting.
Oh, let me show you the fishing spot.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, we have to jump down. I'm gonna grab that jerry can before I jump down.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
Hi, Rusty.
Hello, hello.
I actually have a
We're all looking very sort of like underdressed, aren't we?
red eye. I've got
Yeah,
red
we don't
eye.
look very like ourselves. This is my friend Andre.
Ah, hello, Andre.
Hello.
This is Rusty.
Very nice to meet
Hello,
you.
Rusty.
I'm gonna
Very
take him
nice
out
meeting
to
you as
the
well.
fishing spot and show him where it is so
Yep.
that he knows where to find it.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Fucking hell.
And then after that, you fill up the jerry cans.
Hello. I'm the Witcher.
I could have grabbed both jerry cans. Is he opening the door?
Right, that was me.
Well, we're
That was
coming
me.
back up, so we can grab it, and I'll open the door for
Alright.
you.
Alright, yeah, okay.
Yeah, Whiskey's really good at doing impressions.
Side was Vern. Yeah, I have a gift for you. Ah, Jesus Christ!
I told you more than once, if you ever knock me out again, I'm gonna shoot you. If you shoot me now, I'm swearing to God.
Oh my god.
You have 5 seconds to run.
I made him pretty, but like, he's angry now.
Oh dear.
I made him oh so pretty, and he's just angry now.
He's so pretty, oh so pretty.
And look at that pink, like, wow. So
Oh.
Someone has a broken leg.
Do you need a splint?
For that, right?
Do you need a splint?
Yes.
Let me grab a splint. I think we got some sticks. You just.
He's not gonna be okay, you see.
Just stay there, Jonas. I'm trying to get in here to get some sticks off one of the things to make you a splint. This is what happens when you start pissing about. This, and again, we'll get shot at again soon, and we'll get brought back to our senses. But yeah, this happens all the time. We start fucking about, and we find out. Shenanigans, they call it. Getting up to shenanigans.
Back off, Jonas.
Fuck you, man. Never
I
broke
told you,
somebody's leg.
I warned you multiple times.
Come on, just take a nap again, Jonas. Just take a nap. I'm doing something. One more nap, Jonas.
Holy shit, what a trip that was.
Watch out, Jed. There's shenanigans going on.
Where?
Here.
Where?
Look at Jonas.
Didn't I make him pretty?
Oh,
Didn't I make
I
him pretty?
Jonas and Whiskey
Yeah,
are getting
seen-
frisky.
I seen Jonas, and then I said hello to Ella, and she was walking right over that way, and she just froze, and I started red flashing in my eyes, and Boom. I afraid I was back on the coast.
Hmm. Yeah, but they've been messing about with
Apparently
each. They've been messing about with each other, and Whiskey broke Jonas's leg because Jonas punched him out. This is what normally happens, isn't it? And then we start getting shot at, and we all come back to our senses.
Jonas, big guy. Don't lie to me, because I'll find out the truth. Have you had your medication?
No.
Have you-
And then he just runs around and knocks people out and cries if.
No, I'm just gonna knock you out.
Jonas.
Because
Jonas,
I love you, Whiskey. I love you, Whiskey.
Jonas.
Give
Better
him some
love
fucking
me.
morphine.
Yeah, give me that. Right in the vein. No, don't give it. Inject it to me. Come on, Rampa.
I can do it.
No, don't go on your knees.
Oh,
Alright.
Oh.
Alright,
God,
this was... Ouch. This was kind of the wrong spot, man.
oh God. I couldn't put it there. Oh God.
That's.
Oh.
I put it in
You
his
injected
right
right
thigh.
into my best piece, you know?
No, I did not. I put it in your right thigh, you bitch.
Right now it's private.
Well, I guess I'll live outside here.
Hey, I got a present for you.
Come on, come inside.
Okay.
No, I won't.
I promise I won't shoot you.
I have some, but you
If
know,
I promise
they're
something, I'm gonna hold my
very
promise, you know?
valuable. If you don't want to keep them, I'll
I
put
won't
'em up
shoot.
You can have it. That's fine.
Thank you, Ella. I had you a witch's
And I won't
hat,
stab you.
and
I
I
won't
don't know
stab
what
you.
happened to it.
Well, someone, you know, knocked someone out with it, and now it's a bit fucky-wucky, you know? Just
Well,
someone.
it was yesterday. It was yesterday. I left it. We left it down there on the stairs, and then when we come back, it was gone. So I don't know what happened to the one I had for you, but I'm glad you found another one.
I know. You too. Grumpy
How you doing?
motherfucker.
Fuck you.
How you doing?
I'm good.
It's alright. You can be
I'm
grumpy
good.
sometimes.
Well, I give him a shot. I don't know if it'll help him or not. You got any vitamins?
There's some in the.
No,
I
here,
tell you.
do you-
I tell you.
do
if
you
bite
have
my
any?
leg again,
No,
no
I
matter
haven't
what,
got
I'm
any,
gonna
no.
shoot you in the head.
There's not
Oh.
gonna be a
Thank
need
you
for
very
that,
much.
as long as you don't knock me out again.
In case you
Did
get
so well
sick,
for a
then
few
I-
weeks.
I can't guarantee that.
I'm
Well,
taller than
sometimes.
Oh,
you.
Rusty. I just broke Jonas's leg.
I know. I was there. I patched him up.
That's good. Oh, that's good.
And
There was a
you know,
good
you
fucking
owe me-
reason
you,
for it, though.
You owe me your pants.
Oh, you fucking shit.
There's a
You
Jonas
you
here.
ruined my
Jonas,
pants.
You ruined my witch's head, so.
how?
That's not
Yeah,
even
take that.
Woodsman pants.
That's for you.
Well, it doesn't matter if his pants is ruined. I'll give him the damn pants, right, Jonas? Do you want these?
No.
Oh yeah, you can
Well,
have a spare
okay.
pair, but you cannot have
Okay.
mine.
But you can have this
Whose
backpack, Jack.
backpacks? Can I?
This for you.
Is that yours? Thank you. These pants was for you. I'll give you some morphine. Just, I'm always nice to you, and sometimes you hit me and shit. So please stop, okay?
Wait, you
You.
beat up old people?
No. The old guy.
You beat up old people?
I knocked out Rusty P, and then this guy over there sent me back to the coast with his bare fists.
There you go.
He's an old grumpy liar. Trust me.
Wow.
Well, no more morphine for you, old boy.
What? I didn't say anything. You're great, Chet. You're great, Chet.
Okay,
I love you.
I love you too. I'll
Need some fish, Rusty?
Yeah, I'm going to go fishing, but are we going to go fishing?
keep an eye out for the red stick.
There you go, Rusty.
Oh, thank you.
So I just gotta figure out if I can like put something up there. I just gotta figure out what I need to put something up there, and I gotta ask. Who do I have to ask?
What do you want to put up where?
Over in that little.
Gideon.
What's it
Gideon
called?
couch.
That thing?
A little two-story industrial down the road.
She wants to make a small little hideout for her clothings.
I'm cool with that, but I don't decide things.
Yes.
Got hacksaw here.
So who do I have to ask?
No one
Gideon,
was
probably.
here. But in my opinion, it's okay. But
I feel bad for Gideon. I made him upset the other day when I came over.
Why? What did you do? Did you kick him the nutsack?
I
Well,
told
Odin's
him
sack.
what happened to me and how I got shot in the face. It's like, oh, it's my fault. And then you get all angry with himself and walked off. Up here.
Well, I think it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, I heard the stat. Sometimes it can be a delay with the infected, but that definitely sounded like players.
Don't do it.
Uh-oh. I already have one broken leg. Why are you like tempting fate? I don't understand.
gonna eat quickly. Lay down
See what
again.
you done to the head as well? All messed up now.
Huh? Yeah, he ruined it.
It's not ruined.
Rusty, do you have duct tape by any chance?
Yeah, there you go.
Marvelous.
How much you got? Half roll.
That was a full roll, so you can sort yourselves out. You can sort yourselves out. Jed needs to do a little repair. Hey, you're doing a bit of a moonwalk there.
Yeah, we have a 20% there, but it isn't enough for the coat.
It might do backpacks. 20% might.
You are a solid 3 meters away. I know exactly how to snipe you now. 2 meters. Oh no, he's getting closer. Oh god, he's getting closer.
And I make funny facial things.
Yeah.
What, fella? Is anyone home?
Boop.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello? Who's there? Is that the woodsman?
Woodsman Jonas.
The woodsman.
Oh, hello, mate.
Who's
Our
down
person
there?
free.
Oh, hi,
What you
mate.
have?
My
Hello.
name's
Don't smoke
my name's
cigarettes.
Johnny Sausages. I'm with the web.
Oh,
Johnny sausages.
Yeah, mate. I don't believe we met.
Yeah, all right, Johnny. Can you quickly come down here and stand right in the bush?
Fresh air and sunshine
Yeah,
for
yeah.
me, thank you.
Yeah, no, right there.
you can give it to someone that smokes. I
He,
don't
he,
need
he
it.
wants to jump on you.
Oh,
Yeah,
all
I
right, mate.
don't want to break my
There
leg
we go,
again.
thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, hi, mate. How you doing, bruv?
Yeah, no, not the grade. You look at me.
Fuck. Oh, mate. Tell you
It's your own
what.
fucking fault.
We just need to be careful with these locks.
Listen,
I've been
I
picking
don't
them up and
normally
putting them
do
in the
this, mate,
bag.
but I've got something for you.
That
You have some
one,
morphine?
that one, this one.
I do, mate.
Fuck yeah, man.
Really?
Fuck yeah.
Well, yeah, but they've just been left lying around, didn't they?
What's his name again?
You know.
Johnny
My
Sausages?
name's Johnny Sausages, mate. I'm with the web, so you know, I've not been around here much, but fellas up at Cronus said you were a good guy, so I thought I'd come and have a, you know, say hello and that.
Why did
I
you know
wouldn't
that
give you
you have to bring me
morphine.
more? Who
Well,
said that to you?
Don't believe him. It's lies. Don't believe him. Don't believe him. He's telling you lies.
He's a morphine addict. Don't give him anything.
Oh wait, actually, mate. Do you know
Right.
Do you know Mufasa
Who was-
at Margaret?
Who was that?
Mufasa
was that-
guy.
Jonas.
That's the one
Right,
I
I'm
found. Take
dropping
it.
this and I'm going to the
Take it.
fishing point. So
Oh, thank
Did
you.
you-
I'm not.
I don't have the space
I'll drop
for
that
it.
on the floor.
Journey.
Again?
I'm going with you. Do
Well, we need.
we have anything we need?
Yeah,
Can
he
I
knocked me
sleep in this
out.
here for a
I
bit?
knocked him out. He knocked me out. I think he knocked me out more than I did. I'm Jonas, but I fucking love Mustafa.
What's going on now?
So,
Well, I just dropped.
So I
I
gotta
dropped the
find-
lock on the floor and everybody just runs straight past
morphine?
it.
Oh, fuck you!
Right, I've got it on me. I've got it on me. But
Go away, go. If you knock me
are we
out,
are
if
we
you
just
knock
coming
me
or staying? 'Cause I can't leave this lock on the floor.
Oh, wait,
I'm
go.
Well, what's the
saying,
plan?
I'll
Are we
be-
going fishing?
I was, yeah, but
Can
then
I-
when I
then-
dropped the lock for somebody to lock the door, everybody just runs straight past it.
Because I didn't know what's going on.
Yes, yes.
Hey, I'll be back after the next nap.
Yeah, no problem.
Be back
Right.
after the next nap. See you guys.
Okie doke. I'll
We
shut
have
you
anything
in.
we need?
Well, I've got a fishing
Yeah,
rod.
lock me up. I've been locked up before, but go ahead. Go ahead, lock me up.
So I gotta find that. I gotta find Gideon.
Yeah, I think he's going to wake up at some point, probably next nap, I would say, or a little bit later.
Can I leave these here?
Yep, as long as they don't disappear, because they might have a nasty habit of disappearing.
I hope I don't. Oh hey, look at that! Look at the flag. So pretty.
Yeah, shenanigans. That's when we start getting shot from the hill, or people get shot outside the base because we're messing around, and it all goes to rat shit, and then we calm down again, and then it happens again. The life and times of a woodsman on the coast. Yeah, when I wouldn't say get bored, but when it goes quiet, possibly a little bit of boredom because we haven't got the adrenaline pumping through our veins of getting shot at. But yeah, we normally have a little mess. We've all done it. We've all done it at different times. Have a little mess around, and then all of a sudden somebody shoots us in the industrial. Everybody flaps and runs around, and then we calm down again. I don't know if they're down here fishing. I'll show you another little fishing spot that I'm going to start using if I'm by myself.
All right.
I'm just getting some
If I'm
bone hooks.
by myself, I usually go in the swamp in the reefs, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think I normally go to this little. I normally go to this little bit here.
Oh.
This is where
that's not bad.
I mean, you still get seen from that side, but people don't look
But
down
look,
here. Yeah.
Yeah, if you go down here, you can really just focus on industrial with your Overwatch, and you hear if someone comes, you know, and they won't look here, as you said. That's clever.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can,
do you have worms already, or should I get
no,
some?
I'm now going to get some. I'm going. Uno and that other chap might be down here. Uno and that other chap might be down here.
Yeah. Oh, you want to go and see them?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know who he is. Did you go on a little journey to pick him up?
Yeah. So we went to Scalisti, did some fishing there. Didn't meet anyone there, but yeah, he is Andre, and he's Uno's friend from another land.
Good.
So we picked him up in Severgard.
That's good.
Oh, they're not here.
They went to the well, and I think they might have done a little bit of looting. I think. I thought they'd come down
here. Do you
here.
want to fish here, or should we go back to your...
I mean, I'm just eating what you gave me.
I
actually,
I don't mind either way.
Yeah, I'll start. You might as well just fish here. I just want to film.
I'll get some worms.
No, it's what I'll get some as well. I haven't got any on me, and I think.
Been awake for a while now, or?
About an hour, or nearly 2 hours. Nearly 2 hours.
Yeah.
Not long. There was I'll tell you who popped up. There was a gentleman called Tommy asking for you when I first woke up.
Rings a bell, yeah.
He was on about trade, and I said, well, we don't really trade. You know, if there's anything you need, we might be able to help you out. He's only been here a couple of days, apparently.
Tommy.
Yeah, he asked for you by name. And I said, yeah. I said, but yeah, by all means, we've got it, but we don't really trade. Because he was on about guns and ammo, and I'm saying that's not what we do.
That's definitely not what I told him.
No, but he was just asking. He didn't say you said you would trade that. He just said he's after trading. And I said, he said explosives, and I said, well, if you've got explosives, take them up to the one of the two traders because you'll get more of what you need rather than what another group. I said we would never trade you for explosives. You know, we would never. But then I think he said it was a flashbang.
Right.
But I said, yeah, you better anything like that. Just take up to the traders because they'll have more stock to give you what you want. And I said, if you go to the wrong group trying to trade them, they'll kill you and take them off you.
Yeah.
Oh, good morning, Coosing. Good morning, Coosing. Just doing a bit of fishing. I'm going to fill my bags up. A little bit of shenanigans. Whiskey broke Jonas's leg because Jonas punched him out. Which is always fun. You know. It happens, like I say, it happens from time to time. Yeah, it does. It happens occasionally where we get hijinks, I think they call it, and then all of a sudden, in the confusion of us messing about, somebody gets shot. We think people are messing around, then somebody else potentially gets shot before we even realise we're getting shot at. So it can be a little bit confusing, but it happens all the time. Things settle down, and
Alright, I'm keeping watch.
oh, okie doke. Thank you. And then it calms down, and then we go back to it. You know, I won't say it happens all the time, but it happens. You know, there's like a cycle, like this circle's going around on the fishing. The 12 o'clock position is us getting shot at, and this is us relaxing again. And when it gets to its arc again, we get shot at again. Which is the way of these lands. It'll quieten down. I mean, yesterday I think it was a random attack up the summer camp, and they chased us. But every couple of days, or at least a couple of times a week, we'll get shot at. And there's a few people who've been shot down here when they've been fishing by themselves. Hijinks and shenanigans. I've got a bit of space. So for bone hooks, I mean 70, 75, obviously it's not the 68, it's quite poor, but it is only a bone hook. So I think, obviously it's not going to be like the 80s and 90s of a metal hook. And I think we have got some, but I don't think we've got many sharpening stones. We might be able to put some of these over in the wells, but there's a few of us here that'll probably all just get eaten up when people wake up. Just what I was after. We can potentially cook them in there, put a little bit of water in with them. Oh. Typical. That's probably, no, it's still badly damaged. On there. %. See, that's quite good if you can. Lobster, welcome in. Hope all is well. Yeah, 88% for a bone hook. If you've got a few of them, you're on par with metal hook returns. Yeah, so yeah, you're on par with metal hook returns on your fishing, so that's quite good. Yeah, so might be the condition of the hook. That's all about percentages and durability and stuff like that. Yeah, but yeah, 80 odd %. I'll take that because you sometimes get that on a metal hook. Yeah, I think Uno must have shown Andre the fishing spot, and obviously they might come back here.
Drop you some more fish in case you're hungry.
No, I'm good. I'm not. You keep them. I'm good. What you gave me
a lot. I've got a lot.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, we did some fishing on Scalisti. That's why they're shit quality. We had improvised rods.
Yeah, we've got enough. I mean, I found this one in Svet, the one I've got when I washed up there. I'm just going to keep it on me because we got like 4 or 5 in the base now.
Oh, yeah. It's 5 now. Yeah, Uno found another one.
So I mean, we might even. I mean, I don't know if you know anybody.
I think if we get so many, it's no problem if one keeps one.
Yeah. Well, I got shot yesterday, didn't I, up at the summer camp with Ella.
Jonas told me. No, Uno told me. Yeah. No idea who it was, though, right?
No, and it was suppressed, and I'm surprised. It must. I reckon it ricocheted off a tree or something, because it ruined my jacket. It ruined my jacket, so that was it. Or they were at distance.
Oh, shit.
And then they chased us down the hill.
Did they follow you when you?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
yeah,
we got down the bottom of the hill and I bandaged, and we both had an EpiPen, and we epied, and then we ran to the train tracks. And as we got to the industrial on the other side of the road, we heard impact of another round as they were shooting at us from the tree line.
Shit.
And then we got back under the base, and the guys are up there, and they started looking out, and they were then whoever it was, there was 2 of them in the northern woods, and Couch was in the armory, and I think they took a shot at him from there. Again, it was suppressed. All you heard was the recoil.
I hope it's not those 2 dudes we met yesterday on Scalisti.
Didn't look like them. This guy looked like he had yellow trousers or leather trousers on, and the other one was carrying a backpack in his hands. That's what it looked like when I got eyes on him.
Well, there's a lot of weird and dangerous people in these lands.
Yeah. There is.
Gonna get some wood.
There's some in his shelter.
I think there's wood in there, actually.
Yeah, there's some in the shelter. I'm just gonna.
Some bark, though.
I've got some. Have I got some paper? Yeah, I've got some paper. I'm just gonna get some water in this.
Yeah. Are we done fishing, or do you need more worms? I think we're good, right?
Yeah, I think we're good. I'll put the worms in the shelter. I think this is.
Yeah.
I think if there's more of us on, I think we could probably do a, as in more of us here, we could probably do a shelter replen.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome in, Midi. Yeah, there's normally always somebody around, listening out, not, just checking on the base, see if anybody comes running past. But sometimes it's difficult to always be there, or we're out and about and we miss someone. But yeah, by all means, shout up. Ella, yeah, she's certainly a special. She definitely can hold her own. Very, very resourceful. Definitely wouldn't want to be on the wrong side of her, because I think she's quite a hardened survivor. I think. That'll be enough. I'm not drinking it. Yeah, definitely a hardened survivor. She can survive these lands quite easily by herself. Not scared to go travelling round. Yeah, I was saying earlier on, it happens occasionally where we get, and it's just a cycle of life on the coast. Whether it's an organised attack or it's just randoms, we're in that location where anything like that can and does happen. And as long as you try to keep your wits about you, I mean, we're not immune, we're not immune at all. And it's just if you, I nearly got shot at the summer camp, and I was fortunate. I reckon it must have ricocheted off a tree, or they were that far away. But there's times like anybody here on that island there could snipe me now if they really wanted to, get us. It's. It is literally one of those things.
I've got a lighter.
Ah, perfection. And we all cook and pot.
Some wood.
And I'll put a piece of paper in as long as it's not got damp, which it hasn't. Perfect. Yes, you see the difference between, so they used improvised, I mean, it's enough to get you out of a bind by far. But you see these ones, 38%. It's you do lose quite a lot when it comes to when it comes to the because these are on, like, I think you use a little bit. I think boiling you don't, but I think frying you lose a little bit, but not like 38% or whatever that one was. And also sometimes we don't announce how many people are here as well. So I might have been upstairs. I was there when we were getting shot at, but quite often we don't announce how many people are in the base for the obvious reasons, in case evildoers trying to work out how many, not saying you're an evildoer, but working out how many people are in the base to see if they can, they've killed many, or yeah, if we were getting shot, yeah, but quite often there might, again, yeah, I was. I definitely was there.
No secret stash by the rocks today.
Yeah, I definitely was. Oh, was there a little stash? Was there somebody had buried?
No secret stash today. Oh, weren't you with us? It's quite a while ago. We had a little stash found on there, like a little mound.
Oh.
Yeah, there's shit in there though. I think it was a knife or something in a dry bag.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was there. I was there, but we keep Overwatch because people can be quite tricky. I mean, we've had people coming down asking us if you know them. I mean, I think we know. We know now. I know. I heard Gideon not realised
I
that.
don't know if anyone told you if you know of it, but apparently the Fireflies started with their propaganda notes again.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Yeah, fantastic.
It's a bit like a book series, isn't it, with them?
Shitty book series though.
Yeah. Oh, shots. Oh. Yeah, when you boil them, you don't lose any quality, or quantity, sorry. But when you fry them, that's 71.
So, Uno is at base. They had the shot, but they didn't go nowhere.
Oh.
I mean, it was a single shot, maybe nothing.
Probably a Boris or a Hammy.
Yeah, or John has knocked someone out again and got shot again.
Yeah.
I didn't like to do that.
No.
But how often did I tell him?
Yeah.
Next time you knock me out, I'm gonna shoot you.
Well, the thing is, everybody's got their limit on what they're prepared to put up with.
Yes.
You know, and some people
ample warnings.
Yeah, and some people's limits are different to others. You know.
Exactly.
And I think that's when he travels round. I think he gets a bit frisky, or gets a bit.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. And not frisky in a good way.
No. It's like an overexcited dog sometimes.
Yes, there is. He does that occasionally, but you've not been on a run when he's had the morphine withdrawals. When we're quite concerned if he was gonna. He actually lost it once when we were up at the Traders.
Shit.
Yeah, he we didn't know what to do with him, and that's when he got a little bit conscious if we told anybody about his addiction. So we learn not to. Well, we try not to, but he doesn't help himself sometimes. We try not to make fun of it. But then he doesn't help himself when he pesters freshies for morphine, or he pesters people for stuff. You know, the first thing they say is, first thing he says is, "You got any morphine?" And they're literally fresh off the coast.
Great first impression.
Literally, but he runs up to him. You can tell when he's a bit stressed because he just runs up to him. Got any morphine? Got any morphine?
Yeah, you can hear it in his voice as well. I think if he gets a bit desperate.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's good. Do you need any more fish? Because I mean, I can drop some more.
I think I'm good.
We haven't got enough of the shelters.
Make it carefully back to base.
Yeah.
Nah. Oh, I think it's Ella. Is it?
Whereabouts? Whereabouts?
just behind the next.
Oh yeah,
apartment.
that is, yeah.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
who is this? By the way, I made Jonas even prettier. Look how pretty he is. But like, look if he tries my gloves on.
I missed you, Ella. I didn't miss getting punched out again.
Oh, Jonas, put on the gloves. Show them how pretty you get. Show them.
Has he run off with? He's run off with them.
Oh.
You bastard! Get back here!
I was just about to grab those wool gloves.
Show them how pretty you are.
I have to say, I kind of like these gloves.
Yeah, see, you look pretty in them. You should make one.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep them.
Just stand there. Just stand there for a second. Yeah, we like that. We like that a lot. I can say that.
Fuck you, Rusty.
Yeah. Yes, you could start a business as being like a lifestyle coach when it comes to dressing and survival skills.
At least he looks pretty. I mean, he looks very shootable, but like he looks pretty.
Yeah. He looks very. He looks quite clownish there, doesn't he? I think they'd appreciate that sort of. They like pink.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he even he looks clownish, and he also wears a pink coat.
Sorry, I dressed him up today. I'm sorry.
Alright, let's go to the clowns. I want to see their opinion.
I want my clothes back, you know?
What is the magic word?
Abracadabra.
Pretty please. Pretty please, can I have my clothes back? Please. Or I'm gonna break your leg again.
I'd buy that for $1.
No, you're not a woodsman, so...
You think I won't break your leg just because I'm not a woodsman?
Oh, there's someone in the... I think that's Andre coming down now. Blue backpack. Blue dry bag. I think it's Andre.
Yeah, that is Andre. That is correct.
Alright.
And somebody else going up to that building we went to. They're coming up the centre of the industrial, run along the pier, just past the middle lighting tower. Going to the candy cane chimney, wearing green. Now going past the factory, coming up to the glass factory, behind the yellow containers.
Oh, you're good at this.
Not seeing. Not see, he might have, there we go. Now coming up to glass factory. He'll go through the gap by the train tracks or behind the containers. Yep. Just going to the military container. Now he's gone back. He's gone back.
To the left.
Yeah, he's gone to the left. Yeah.
That was a shot. Going to the right again.
Am I blind? I can't see him anymore.
At the lighting tower.
You are.
Thank you.
Red container. Don't think he has guns.
Oh yeah, he's right in the red container right now. He's in the red container.
Getting another one in a few seconds. Another fish. This time it's gonna be a big one. Yes,
Hello.
Hello,
Hey.
hello.
Yeah, there was another freshie in the industrial. That's what we watched.
Ah.
Yeah,
other one's a bit efficient.
Yeah. Necessary evil.
Some worms.
There should be some worms in the shelter. 9 worms.
Yeah, in the shelter.
Okay.
Right. I've got 5 already.
Sick.
I fucking can't do it anymore. I hate it. Getting too old and too heavy.
Oh.
Ella,
I can
do you have
show
any
an
Ozempic?
alternative. No, but I use Ozempic, but I can show you where to go. You can take this one as well. You know, go in here.
Yeah, that's cheating.
I believe in
Who
you.
the fuck was laughing?
Fuck you.
Pew 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 pew.
As long as you don't say hell papa, I'm alright. I'm alright.
Okay, let me
No,
fix
Hail
that.
Pop.
Hail Puppy.
Another one coming down. The containers directly to the north. I saw someone right there. He is. Is that a
He's
biker
right
jacket?
there.
That looked like a biker jacket
Yes,
to
it
me.
is. That's a biker jacket.
Green armband?
No, it didn't. They may wake up with that on.
Hey,
How did
where
they wake
were
up
the
with that?
worms?
There should be some in the shelter. If not,
The
this
shelter.
is the best patch of grass to get them.
No, there are no more
Okay.
left. Well,
Okay.
Here's
I'll
some
dig
bone
some
knives.
up.
if you
By the
want.
camo container now, and the rusty. There he is, camo container.
How did he find a biker jacket like that? That fast. That's
There's
crazy.
you sometimes find them in the containers.
Are you struggling?
Always.
I believe in you.
That's your problem. I give
Do
up.
it. We can do. Trying. Is it shallow enough to do a dive?
You might break your leg,
Or...
And then
that sounds like drowning.
and if you pass out, yes, you do unfortunately succumb to the waves.
one of the clowns
Slowly
to pass out,
drown.
right?
Yeah, it was Gusto, yeah.
I hate to get up there.
Oh no, it wasn't Gusto, it was Crack that passed out, yeah.
Shots again.
Shots are...
Sounded a way off. And again.
Oh, I saw someone run away from... I saw someone run away from the house up there.
What house? Which one? What, the 3 houses? Or the...
On the hill. The one on the hill.
Oh, the red house.
One overlooking us.
Yeah.
Told you could do it.
Well, more worms.
Here, you want some worms?
Yes, sir.
Here. There's 5 worms.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no problem.
So there's at least 2 in the industrial. We don't know who they are. One went that way with a biker jacket on, and the other went running this way. But then he sort of circled back, I think.
Alright, gentlemen, I'm fucking thirsty. Let's drink some.
No, wait, that's gasoline. Oh my god.
Ah, it's not
Jonas.
well aware of that.
God.
Let's see how much you can into me.
Oh, you can see there.
There you go.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Drink gasoline, you goose.
Good shit,
And,
good
yeah,
shit,
and
good
that,
shit,
Andre,
good
happens
shit.
when you drink. Jonas just drank gasoline.
What's going on?
Stand still, Jonas. Stand still. Open your mouth. Oh. Oh god.
Oh, I
There
smell.
you go.
I smell 95 octane unleaded.
Is that
Why unleaded specifically?
is that Beale Fry?
Because lead is bad for engines.
That's the good fucking shit right there, man. Fucking
When
hell.
it's good for Jonas or what?
I don't care what's good for him or not.
You might
Oh, damn.
you might gonna try to ride it if I drop next time.
I think he's like. I think he's getting high
A total
of
nut
the
job? Yeah.
fumes. Yeah, he's getting high of the fumes, you know. All
Mm.
crazy.
You goose.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
This fire died down.
Let's try to get another fish. Yeah, it's good that I have a nurse here. I mean, she gave that to me.
Right,
so,
the glass
I
factory
thought it
roof.
was healthy.
The glass factory roof doors just opened.
What was this?
100% it was closed.
Someone get a range? Is it 300?
I
200?
think it's 300. Let me
I
just.
have a rangefinder. I have a rangefinder with no battery.
367. 360. Yeah, 370.
Yeah, 370 give or take. I'd say range 400 and aim low. Then you're probably.
Any fucking fish.
Gonna get. Do you look like a proper SWAT sniper with that? I'm not happy now.
Yeah, it's just the looks though, don't worry.
Is that a marksman scope or?
Yes.
Oh, fancy.
Tommy's grumpy.
We need to watch that on the way back.
Oh.
If
Somebody's burning fish.
Oh god.
Yep, that's burned.
Why?
I don't know, I wasn't cooking, I was just lighting the fire.
I think you lit the fire with the cooking stuff on.
Yeah, because I thought someone was looking after it.
we got eclipse coming down, I think, by the looks of it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Alright, I was... What, here?
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys
Get some
doing today?
medication.
Ah, greetings,
Hello.
greetings, greetings.
Saw you guys fishing and wanted to say hi,
Yeah, no problem.
Sure.
No problem. Who we got the pleasure of bumping into today?
We're the Legion, the last Legion.
Oh,
Name's
Last
Bram.
Legion?
Last Legion, are you a new group?
Never heard of you guys.
But yeah, we've been around.
That's,
Alright.
You
That's-
guys gonna introduce yourselves, or
This is
what's going on
dodgy.
here?
We can, if you ask. We are the Woodsmen. My name is Whiskey.
Nice to meet you.
Wow, I thought you meant his own guys, but no. Alright.
Who are you finding, gentlemen?
The Legion. My name's Bram. Nice to meet you.
This is Firefly Splinter Group.
Name.
My name's Ella. I'm a nurse.
So where do you find gentlemen hang about, or are you like nomadic or any specific?
Oh, yeah. We just nomadic, yeah. Travel around. Just curious, You guys saw you fishing, we were a little hungry, but I do have some steak left on me, so.
Well, there is a stone
There's
oven.
some food under.
Yeah, there is a stone oven if you need to cook it, and I can drop
If you want to fish or cook.
There was 3 of them.
Where at?
Just
Over there.
over here.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll show you where it
who's
is.
this fine gentleman over here?
Oh,
What's
nice,
your
nice.
name?
I think this is Firefly Splinter Group.
I think his voice box isn't working.
Oh.
He's to fix himself.
What's his name, huh?
There was
Looks
3
like
of
a
them.
nice fella.
Can you, dude?
Alright, anyway, gentlemen,
I
I'm
have
gonna
a
show you
pen if you wanna
all
borrow.
magic trick, and I'm gonna disappear right now. And
He's
I
got to
pretend
fix
to be
his
asleep.
voice. He's fucked up.
Oh.
There were 3 of them. There's only 2 now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's there.
But yeah, no.
Yeah, that's
We just saw
fine.
you guys
So
fishing. Just wanted to come say hi. See what was what. Heard of
What was
some-
your name
Name's
now again?
Bram.
I'm pretty bad with names.
My
Sorry.
name's Bram.
Hello.
Are you okay there?
Hey, should I cut these fishes up?
He seems a little bit stuck. I don't know.
Oh, he just disappeared. Yeah.
Hey, do you want me to cut those fishes up and cook them for you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You. What I say?
Yeah, your friend seems to have disappeared.
Oh yeah, he's fixing his voice.
I think he had some.
Oh no, there was
voice
another one.
problems, you know.
Hello, try now.
Oh,
Ah, there we are.
probably him too.
Yeah, that works.
Ah, there we are.
There
There
it
we
is.
go.
Jesus
Holy
Christ,
shit.
leaving me hanging over here. Oh my
I
god,
know,
bro.
right? How's it going, fellas?
Yeah, good, good.
Good, good.
Doing alright.
Not too bad. Lovely to hear. What did
Yeah.
Karen run up to?
Yeah.
Kennedy, nice to meet you.
Kennedy. The Kennedy and.
Ram.
No way you just forgot it again. Already?
Wow.
That's
so
crazy.
Short-term
That's
memory
crazy.
loss.
I've been too close to Jonas. He's been having gathering all day. Okay, I blame him. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
So what are you people all about then? 'Cause I
with-
was
with-
here a little while back, and I remember people named Woodsman, but it's been
Yeah.
a while, you know.
Do you want to
Kinda-
just? Can we just stand just the other side of the shelters because we
Yeah,
are a
let's
little
not
bit.
stand in the open
Yeah, we
because
are a
of
little.
hot
Yeah,
shots
of course.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
This is like a community fishing area, but again, it's not secret by any means. So you're more than welcome to use it if you're passing, but just avoid if you can going into your head, unless you hid up somewhere, because we have had people wake up in a different place when they've gone into their head for a brief moment. But
Oh my, yeah, I understand.
yeah, well, we're the like I say, we're the Woodsmen. Apologies, I haven't got my green raincoat on because I think Whiskey is probably the most suitably dressed.
I just realised.
Yeah, say living by the Yellow Crane in Prigorochy. You might have, if you were here before, you might have known them up by the dam, just up the hill there. But they moved a couple of years ago to there because it's better foot traffic for anybody fresh who's woken up, be it a couple of hours in the
I
land,
completely understand.
or
Now, yes. So, let me get this straight. You people just kind of hang out in the south and help new people out?
anybody, any groups.
Bram, that might just be the most humanitarian thing I've heard all day. What do you think?
I'm not sure about
Honestly,
this.
agree with
Aye.
that, yeah. Fishermen, fishing for the
I mean,
full of fresh.
I'm
fish.
usually out here
Fine.
watching people kill one another, and it's really
It-
sad. I've had to put down a few people.
It-
But then I come here and I see a bunch of people just all as a community. It's just
It does still happen, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It does happen, but we
get our fair share.
but it's one of the. I mean, it's we enjoy what we do here, and we don't care what group you are, how long you've been in the land. If you're brand new, we try and give a little bit of advice, as much or as little as somebody needs. We don't force anything on them. If they need to find groups, we'll point them in the right direction, because some people want to explore every group if they can find them. If you're here as you are now, like gear, looking quite well, we're happy to see you. But if you unfortunately wake up on the coast, either use this space, come up to the embassy and shout up. We'll give you any supplies, a little bit of medical, a little bit of food, and that's what we do. We don't.
I see that, man. I haven't seen a map yet.
Oh, I've given my last one away, unfortunately.
There's a lot on me.
I don't know.
Oh my, it does look quite full.
And that,
Any any areas I should be of note of? What's going on here?
I
Gorka.
would say stay out of Gorka. Yeah.
Oh,
don't
I
like
I
things.
actually met them yesterday. Yeah,
Hmm.
they were in a car and I shot them.
Oh. Oh.
where do you think that gun
Yeah.
comes from, brothers?
Where do you think I got this baby at? Yeah.
Shit, okay.
Courtesy
That's
of
quite
Dan.
an achievement,
so
I would say.
we know all about them. Don't worry.
I mean, last time I saw them, I almost got kidnapped, so I don't know.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Don't you worry about that. You got issues here, we'll hear it. We'll come on over. We're in the area.
I mean, I'm kind of like everywhere. I'm not really stationed anywhere specific. I'm just going about helping people.
Yeah,
but
she's a good friend of the Woodsman.
The map
There's
is
food if anyone wants.
the map is up to date, but it's not 100% accurate. If you know what I mean, there are a lot more groups that are long-term groups that
there's food if anyone
that
would
are either
like.
nomadic or they've just purposely not there. So you may bump into
These
groups
ones are
in
still
different
cooling down.
areas
There's some right here.
that you're not expecting.
So what exactly is out of date then?
Not so much out of date. It's up to date, the current version, but there's groups on there that aren't on the map, if you know what I mean. So
I don't think FL is on here. FL ain't here.
Yeah,
and
well,
they're definitely
FL
around. They're scary.
Yeah, but they're more or less nomadic as well. But there are groups that are smaller and they have their fixed base, but they're not on the map.
like north of us in Mogilevka, you've got the Helping Hands, a very friendly group, another community group. In Solnici, you've got Farmer Zach in New Belota in Solnici. In Boar, you've got the Trailblazers. They're another community group that's trying to establish themselves. So there are a few.
I never met them, but I've been in Boar multiple times.
Yeah, I think they're a little
So
short
what
on
about this dispensary there below Vibor? Is that what's going on with that?
CCCP, medicinal cigarettes and stuff.
Yeah.
Devil's lettuce.
Okay. What do you
Sorry
guys
for all
think
the
of the
questions.
fireflies? If you don't mind.
Yeah, I
asking,
see
just
someone on the
curious.
dock.
We're not best of friends at the moment, but don't let that judge.
He's 500 meters away.
But don't let that
He's running
cloud your judgment or meeting them. If you meet them,
by the
I'm sure they'll be
containers
fine with
now.
you. We've just got a little thing going on that may or may not ever go
There's
away.
someone. There's two people. One's inside the
What
container.
happened between you guys and the fireflies?
There's two people there.
I think it started.
We're getting aimed at from the containers. It looked like Eclipse, but they had their gun out.
Yeah, one guy is in the container. One was on the train
What?
tracks.
How far? What? As in directly by the glass factory?
596 meters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got eyes.
But I think it's Eclipse.
Eclipse to you people.
They don't normally run.
400
And
meters.
now
No.
at glass factory.
Yeah, they're looking at us with the
No,
binos.
it's not.
Oh.
Oh,
that
we're
a-
taking shots. Oh god.
Was that a shot at us?
That was not from them too.
The fuck is that?
They didn't
Are you
shoot.
telling me Eclipse is shooting you people?
That wasn't Eclipse. That's not
No,
Eclipse.
no,
Because
it's
I
not
was just
Eclipse.
here
Not
the other-
Eclipse.
I was just at Eclipse the other day, and
It's
they
not-
seemed like friendly people.
No, I just saw it because of that drip, but it's not Eclipse.
Okay, can we not? Keep picking up?
Oh, they're shooting.
Someone shoots.
Are they shooting at us or?
I'm not sure.
We got anybody in the base?
I don't think so. No.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they're
Is
coming
there
here.
anyone on the radio?
Are they what? Are they?
They're
coming here.
What, guns out?
No guns out.
I do not feel safe here. I do not feel safe here.
Yeah.
No, I mean.
It gets a bit shifty sometimes. I'll try and make contact with them.
What about the fireflies?
Oh, good luck. I
Like,
think
like I say, it's
they've
a.
been pretty nice.
It's an ongoing thing. I think before I joined the Woodsman, that unfortunately, I don't think ever will go away when you can't agree to disagree. Unfortunately, but
So if you don't mind, what are you guys all about?
Bit of a long story. Don't worry about it. This is not the time to be asking questions. I'm trying to protect my brother Bram here. If something goes wrong, it's gonna be a real bad day. You understand? All you guys do is protect people as well, right?
yeah,
I'm only here
we
to
try
help
to.
people.
We try to.
You get a shut off then?
Oh.
Alright, let's not.
We've got
Let's
two.
just
We've got the two
hold
coming
the
in.
position.
We
Squad
got
back.
we got the two coming in. We got the two coming in.
Everett Reed. All right.
Oh,
nice to meet you.
Everett.
I'm
Hello.
Woodsman Whiskey.
Hello.
Hello.
lord, what's going on
So
here?
I
Her
take
name
it
was
it
what
wasn't
again?
your shots that we heard. Whiskey, sorry.
Whiskey? No. Probably would have heard mine. I'm not exactly suppressed. Y'all doing out here? I just was following where my men went.
Okay.
It's been a long time since I've been around here.
Oh, good lord.
Oh,
Gregory?
What happened to you? Dear God. What happened to your face? Oh God.
I mean,
Alright. Now that I have you all gathered here, next person to take out a gun is getting shot in the head. Do I make myself clear?
Okie doke.
Lieutenant, flatter yourself.
Well, you know.
I love it.
Listen, I've been hearing some very sad things about you people, and it's unfortunate because I used to look up to you people as people who would help, and
here we go.
Well, we are.
Yeah, like I
about
said,
my-
the Fireflies had some bad things to say about you guys.
Well, that's not
May-
surprising.
May I interject?
For my safety and the safety of my compatriots, I'm gonna have you all put all your weapons down. All right?
Right, mine are there. May I interject something? If you speak to anybody else other than them, they may have a different opinion, but I'll let you make your own minds up.
Understood. Why don't you come against this wall, stand right next to each other, shoulder to shoulder.
I've long since been friends with the Fireflies. They wouldn't lead me astray.
That's what we thought. Sorry to say that.
Been hearing stories about you people killing at the well, killing people who walk up. Pretty much the opposite of what you've been telling me.
Well, we've heard those stories as well, and I can guarantee you, not that it counts for much, but it's not us. That's not what we do. It's not how we live. Again, it does annoy certain people that we try and remain neutral. You know, we don't care what groups you are. We normally put fish in the shelters, supplies upstairs if they need them, and we give out maps. Now, I'm not sure what aggression.
Here's the problem, right?
Say again, sorry?
Here's the problem. You're feeding all these people coming in and out of this land. These are the same people that are going to come back and hurt you and your people. But the way I see it is you're just feeding the inevitable. You are feeding the curse of this land.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective.
The only correct thing that we can do for this land is put a gun to our heads and pull the trigger. Your body will be fertilizer. The world will be better without you. Wouldn't you agree? My logic is sound, is it not?
It's all a matter of perspective. Because you can say we're feeding potential, but you could say that by not clearing the industrial resources and not taking it away from people. I understand. It's a matter of perspective. You know, we may have even helped Fireflies without realising it. You know, we don't care. We really don't care. It's difficult to remain as we do, but I don't think anything will stop us. We enjoy what we do, as in not the propaganda, but we enjoy helping people. Many groups, you know, across the land, you know, we've helped with fish. Yeah, we help with fish to get them back to their bases. You know, that's what we do. And like you obviously you've come up here to question us or do what you're going to do, and you'll probably get away with that every time. You know, we're not a shooty group. The only reason we've got the longer range stuff is because with our friends up the hill. Before then, I just run with a shotgun. You know, but people have got different perspectives, and we can't convince people otherwise. We just do what we do, and I guarantee you ask pretty much any other group, not with us present, about the two different groups, and I know you might know one group longer than you've known us, and just listen to them, because we've had people from up north come down, because when they've seen the propaganda letters that have been put out, they've come down like you have to question us about them, directly like you have, and we've said the same thing. Just make your own mind up. You know, we're probably not going to convince you otherwise, just like we can't convince our friends up the hill there. And this will happen every time. You'll catch us unawares or catch us off guard. So, you know, send us a bit further up the coast. We'll just come back and carry on. You know, we haven't got time to run up there and start shooting them. We're not interested in that.
If I may, Max, ask them one thing.
Of course.
out of everything you said, something stuck out to me more so than the rest. The rest I've heard from others in your position before. Why don't you care?
What do you mean, sorry? Care about?
You spoke of, you know, how your resources that you put out might go to help people that do harm or do good. You don't care.
We don't judge.
Why don't you care?
We don't judge.
Why
We don't
not?
judge groups. We just don't judge groups. They survive in their areas how they survive. It's not for us to judge or try and control how other people survive in their areas. You know, the apocalypse is a difficult place, and people adapt to what they feel comfortable with. Not everybody would be happy just fishing at the coast and handing out fish, but that's what we do. We don't judge. You know, we don't judge any of the other groups in their activities because that's up to them. If we had an issue, which we haven't, you know, then that's when you have to deal with force. But we don't. You know, a bit of fish here or a water bottle there. Yes, you're right. You know, I can see your way of thinking. I can see your way of thinking, and we've had it before with other resources, and like I say, a piece of fish. Yeah, you can. You're 100% right in what you say. Where
what the fuck is going on here?
Jonas, just keep your noise. Just be quiet.
Speak, brother. I want this one in the pink jacket cuffed and searched. I don't trust him very much.
Can't take down my plans.
I find it difficult to comprehend how you could see such vile
My pants
things.
are ruined. I don't really want to drop them, otherwise they're gonna be naked.
This one's loud.
Yeah.
Very loud. Anyways.
He was not very complacent.
Anyways.
We're not going to change that,
Whatever
mate.
that
We're all
was.
going to die. Yeah, they are.
I cannot comprehend how you can simply not care. If I was to gut your friends here, feed them their blood, would you not judge me?
Well, I
Would you
would
not care? Would you go home and serve
No.
me a fish?
No.
No. So you do care.
Well, yeah, especially
It's
then
selective.
especially if you just shot somebody in our territory who was unarmed, you know.
Sure.
But I
Yeah,
get
for
the
record,
feeling
he
that
wasn't being very complacent.
he just woken up.
Self-preservation instincts were
He
very,
literally just woken up and didn't know what was going on.
questionable.
You know, and in our territory, you know, somebody obviously he probably guessed what something was going down and was just trying to get the lowdown. But I do get the feeling that you know, you're fixing your ways, and the balance in this land, that's what it needs. It needs a balance of different mentalities. Because I guarantee you, if we all believed in the same thing, as a society, we'd end up fighting over anything. There needs to be the balance and the difference in mentalities on certain things. I understand your thinking. I do understand your thinking that, you know, a piece of fish, then someone runs up and ends up raiding somebody or taking somebody's base. Yeah. But for our role here, you know, we just fill the tents up. We can't tell who takes, you know, the fish. We just have them there. I know fireflies have been to the well. We've seen them there, and then they run up to Pooster. We just haven't got time for that. We just want to try and fish by the coast and hand stuff out. And you can't change people's perspective or thing. So, you know, this is when I said about when people disagree to agree, and these are one of them things. You know, you can send us for, like Jonas will come back down at some point. He's probably Svet. And we'll carry on the same.
Oh, brothers, this one had a firearm on him. That's not very complacent, because I said it, I quote, drop all of them. See, your men have a very difficult time understanding what drop them weapons, and makes me feel unsafe, because now I don't know, is it just him, or what are you pulling out?
I found one. I forgot I had one in my pot. Do you want it?
Do we want it?
It's just a Glock. It's nothing. Take it.
God. You're making me feel very unsafe here, Reed.
Well, I'll do that.
I don't know about you.
I'll do that then.
Sorry.
This one's wise. This one's wise.
Very wise. This one, on the other hand. But why don't you tell me what was going through your head when you decided to keep that weapon and endanger myself and my people?
Well,
I
to be fairly honest, I don't think it's a danger for you guys. I just simply forgot to put it down. I mean, you've got automatics pulled out. You're five people now. I don't think two in my pocket is that big of an issue. But I understand I did a mistake, and I'm sorry for it.
You know, all it takes is one clever little move and one clever little draw, and you can. Whether you're going down with me, but man, I've grown up with these people. These people are all I know, and I want to protect them. Yeah, just like how you protect your people.
Completely understandable. It was an honest mistake.
At least he understands. Reed, what's the deal here?
That's right.
Endangering my people, being ignorant, and not being very wise.
The difficult thing. Really is. I'm not sure how many of the original woodsmen are still around these days. Quite enjoyable back in the day. But I suppose complacency has gone out of style, per se. You speak of balance of power in the world and this and that, but truth be told, there doesn't need to be a balance of power if one of the sides wins and the other side is dead.
I didn't say not balance of power, but a balance of perception. You know, how one person survives. If we're all the same, we'd fight over anything. Society cannot live in peace. It can't. So if we try to all be the same, we'll end up fighting over whose grass is greener. It's just in human nature.
Yeah, you're
you know, so
putting hands up. You should probably join them.
I don't agree.
I agree, and again, that's
I see your perception.
Yeah, I respect that. I respect that.
Trying to do
Are you deaf?
What button was it?
Why don't you put those hands up? Thank you.
Well, don't exactly want all of you to end up like whatever they were. So, who here do you value the most? Who here do you care about the most?
All of them equally. Even now, the gentleman Andre, this is literally his first few hours in these lands, and we're helping him down from. He came down the coast, and we're obviously trying to give him a welcome to the land by showing him our fishing spot and getting him fed up. And obviously, this is his first interaction other than meeting us. And he's literally just, you know, this is how we'll always get, you know, like you say, complacency, the nature of our role. This is how we'll do it, because he, you know, we treat everybody equally until they prove us otherwise. And he's just fresh from the coast, and we've brought him down to the fishing spot, feeding him up and sending him on his way. And he, you know.
Well, now my general's giving you an opportunity to be complacent and take control again. So you're going to go ahead and tell me which two of these people you value the most.
Both of them, equally.
I love what you just said. I really do. I used to do that all the time. It's how our ranks grew so large, you know, 30 plus. Helping all those that are fresh. It's a great thing that you do. It really is. I appreciate it. Still need to pick.
Again, I can't choose between the two. Or three. I don't know how many are left now. Is there three of them?
Well, if you don't choose, it's going to be all fucking four of you.
Well, me then. Shoot me.
All right. Well, you still got a choice to make.
Well,
you
me.
haven't answered my general's question.
Oh,
Which of these do you choose? Do you value the most?
Do you value yourself more?
No, I value myself less.
Who says we're
What it
picking
sounds
who
like.
gets shot? That's a brutal
You make a
assumption.
choice or you all fucking die.
I can't choose between them. I can't choose between them. The fresh person.
Oh my God.
Excuse me.
These people are so weak. You claim
again,
to help people, but you're getting them all killed.
Well, we were actually
Don't you
feeding.
see? This man is not protecting you.
We were actually feeding
Can
them.
you, for a moment, care?
I do care. I care the way we survive and the way we're not forced to live.
Prove that you care.
I do care. I'm not picking any of these.
Middle. Maim the one in the middle. Do not kill him. Whoops. Went a little too far with that. Oh well.
Looks like it's your lucky day, and he didn't even choose.
May I ask?
Look at us.
Go ahead. Ask.
May I ask what you stand for? What is your role in these lands? Just so I don't get a misunderstanding of, you know.
Beautiful question. You see, my people, we tried so many times to help save the world, rally so many who would fight the evils of the world, and you know where it got us? Right back to the start. And I learned a truth. I learned a great truth some months ago. That the only way for the apocalypse to end is to help it. Is to see it through. Do not struggle against its current, because it will always win. And the more you struggle, the more people suffer. And that's why people like you make me sick. You neutral parties with your, oh, we're gonna help everybody, we're gonna make it, you know, everyone gets an equal chance. No. One side needs to burn so this can finally end. I want you to see that chaos, and I want you to see it burn around you so you finally learn. You make me more sick than damn. Complacent. Weak.
You're right.
Next time you see us, fight us.
You're right.
Take up arms.
That's the easy way.
Scream with rage.
That's the easy way. For me. You know, the hard way is doing what we do. We put up with this quite often. This is unfortunately nothing new. In not obviously not getting held up at the fishing spot, but getting, you know, this is nothing new. And it's harder for us to maintain what we're doing, which I enjoy going against the flow like that. There's so many groups like yourself who want to, end groups, or, you know, make the suffering stop by what they're doing. And it's, yeah. This is nothing new. I mean, you sound very similar to our friends up the hill. I don't know what interaction you had with them, but this sounds very much like them. From what my minor dealings with them, this sounds very similar. If I didn't see, is it a black armband or whatever it is, I'd have thought you had a yellow one with a firefly on it, just by what I'm hearing.
That's very interesting that you think that. I'll be sure to let them know.
Mm-hmm.
That you
Well,
think they are comparative. I'm sure they won't be able to do anything though for their week.
I think they seem pretty nice when I met those fireflies.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they will be to you, because they say you've...
Firefly for some time.
Ah.
They do not have what it takes to be what we are. They don't have the resolve.
This is a splinter group.
They sit in their town and lament that they are failing, but yet they do the same thing over, and over again. For it is a cycle, it is a curse. Curse we have broken free.
Ah.
Do not think we are like them. The day the fireflies tread as we do, maybe things will actually change. No. Make sure you leave some of their guns. We'll need them to shoot at us. We have too many back at home.
He's not a very good protector of
else
his
for
people,
them?
is he? It makes me sad.
Oh,
Depends.
don't
If I
worry.
was in his
Yeah.
place.
He's just taking a stance.
Well,
Give him time.
again, I've had Dam try to convert me into killing buddies, and I find it's just not what I do. They were equally unimpressed. When
Well, today you killed 2 people, so clearly you're a hypocrite.
Well, this goes down the route of giving people fish and getting people killed. So now, by that means, I've got those 2 killed by not reacting. So I can't win, can I? There is no winning. You know, you give people fish and you're thought bad. You don't make a decision, people die. So you're just stuck in the middle. We just try and survive day to day. You know, and it's hard. You know, like I say, it's not for everybody. Not for everybody. This life, and I think fortunately, there's quite a few community groups spreading up with the same mentality. Not to fight against people, but just to help people on. And I mean, I never know. You may even need our help by fishing the shelters if you get caught out. Now, you may refuse that. You may decline that. You may say you never will. But we try and keep the shelters. You know, you may run past here as someone who's just woken up on the coast and then be thankful that there's a couple of pieces of fish that get you back to where you're going. But we don't do it for thanks. We do it because we do. That's the way we survive. And other groups that have, you know, Dam, they've probably used the shelters. FL have probably used the shelters. We don't know if they're fresh, but we don't care. And when I say we don't care, because we don't judge. We're not going to stop freshies running to the well. We've not shot at the well, freshies at the well. We have seen.
But damn, in FL, they're the people hurting my people, and they're the people hurting your people, no?
Well, I use that as an example of all the groups coming through. All the groups coming through.
I don't expect you to change. To be fair.
I'm just here to survive.
Others might.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I bumped into the Woodsmen. They survived. I think the gentlemen you're talking about, Gideon and Couch, they still float around.
Mm-hmm.
They're the ones
I
that.
remember those people.
They're the ones that struck a chord with me when I first washed up by being exactly how I try to be now. So, for me, it was nice to find people who survive. I couldn't do what you do. You're right. I couldn't do what you do. I couldn't live like you do. I'm not saying it's wrong, you know, and I don't care how you live, you know, but I know full well if I was to
Here, man, come over here.
join one of those groups,
Come here.
I couldn't live like that. Not wholeheartedly like I can down here. Now, again, not for everybody, boring to some, but it's rewarding in its own way for me, and that's all I need. I don't need big guns. I mean, if you leave them, you throw them in the sea, I'll try and find a shotgun. They're mainly for dogs. We don't shoot at people. And the only time we started shooting at people is with our friends up the hill and the odd bandit at the Overlook a couple of seasons ago. We've never had to, you know, again, I'm starting to ramble, so I apologise, but I'm quite passionate about what we do here. Understand it's not for everybody.
Nothing out of those more than seeing the ideals of others. But if I do not agree with them, I appreciate your time. Anyways. Unless you have anything else, Lieutenant, to add, I'm finished here.
Just express my disappointment that he doesn't value his people very well.
It just depends on what you put on value. It just depends what you put on value.
Break his legs in front of. I'm not going to go on anymore. But
they don't like it when you don't.
Hope the next time you learn a thing or two, get wiser.
But you never know. You never know. It all depends on circumstance. You know, like I say.
What do you do next time?
It depends on circumstance. You know, if you surprise us like this again, you know, I knew full well if I had a gun, the chances of us taking many or any of you down quite slim. You know, and as it happened, you know, obviously 2 guys unfortunately got You know, it was my fault. I'll admit that, but it's a very difficult decision to make, and it all depends on circumstance.
He's learning.
If you had decided, if you had picked one, I would have let you all live. Because I would have respected you for it.
Agree to disagree on that.
Learn.
Hopefully I've given them enough time to get back to base and shoot these on the way back.
Very well, boys. Got everything you needed?
I'm finished here.
Perfect. Gonna have to put those hands down so that the Patriot here can restrain you and make me feel better.
Hopefully I'm giving them long enough to get back so they can start shooting at them. That's why I'm delaying.
Alrighty.
Oh, I think it was nice meeting you anyways. Hope you have a lovely day.
Oh yeah, you
maybe
learned something.
It's a beautiful
Be
town.
more or less trusting of other people. Yeah,
I still think it was nice meeting you.
try to be a little bit more self-sufficient for yourself, because it was just by chance that you were alive today.
I thought it was nice meeting. I fell before as well. Then they shot me in the eye, so I don't know.
How do you survive that?
Barely did.
Fortunate. Well, all ready to go? I know I am.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
It's a pleasure seeing you.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll bump into you again at some point.
Perhaps.
Perhaps not. Have a good day. It was nice meeting you. Hope I get to see you again. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
If you ever need a medic, just holler. I'll help. Bye bye. I'll help you now. I'm gonna untie you. Don't worry.
I'm hoping the other guys have managed to get back to the base.
I hope so.
No ammo.
Yeah, I got your shotgun. Yeah, they probably took out the ammo. 3 bullets in mine.
Yeah.
My bottle superstar, those bastards.
What do we do? What do we do?
I don't know, I don't know.
Your other gentlemen have left.
Pleasure.
What was that?
One was just down there.
Oh. I got most of Jonas collected in here.
Yeah, we'll just pick up what we can.
And I just found bullets for the fucking Mosin and they took them. Fucking bastards. Ugh.
Yeah. I was hoping that we were going to distract them long enough so they could get back to the base.
They seem pretty hasty.
Well, I think they wanted, I think it probably annoyed them more that we didn't react.
Who did I collect more than Jonas? This is someone else as well.
Yeah, there's Whiskey, Jonas, and
Oh yeah, this
Andre.
is Whiskey. Hey, look at me. I found one of these under. Oh, it's soaked. Ew.
Yeah.
Ew,
Did you get the
it's
cross?
soggy.
There's another crossbow down there.
Another. What?
I think if they'd have met other people, they would have drawn on them. But it was pointless. And I don't mean
I
that.
grabbed my crossbow. Wait, I still have arrows.
But they're fireflies. They're a firefly splinter group that. So he was saying then. So I was gathering information while I was talking to him. I weren't just being a complete coward, but they're they're fireflies essentially. They're fireflies.
Oh.
We probably.
I think that's our cue too.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get back though.
They didn't take the nails. They didn't find the fucking nails. I still have the nails. Oh my god.
We need to be careful.
Woodsman?
The fucking Woodsmen.
Oh, thanks, Milk. Thanks for the sub on YouTube.
They took my epinephrine, those bastards. Ugh.
Yeah, with those sort of groups, they want a reaction. They want to kill you all, and I don't. I suppose that is. I am like trying to RP, but I can't see the point in drawing guns and stuff. I've got a shotgun and a Mosin, and I think people are going to die regardless. And I purposely said you sound like the Fireflies because I knew they were probably going to take a bit of. We're not going to be able to get in straight away in case they're hanging around. And I think it annoys them when we call them our friends up the hill. So this is the splinter group. So they've lost interest in their storyline, I think, and now they've formed a splinter group. Because I genuinely believe it. I genuinely like surviving the way I survive. And
I think we're gonna have to take a nap somewhere.
Oh, yeah. So I was trying to delay them on purpose. Now we'll probably get shot coming back in here and lose everything.
We're still getting shot.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh god.
Ella, get underneath. We're just underneath. We're underneath.
Alright, I got down. found one in the swamp. We got a
Hit
couple
one.
dudes
Oh
up
god,
here
what's
helping 'em.
happening?
Let's just stay here. We haven't got any bullets anyway.
Wait, they're on the edge of the tree, the road line, by the little.
Okay.
Look like the cavalry's come to save us.
They're under Skyrim, basically, on the edge of the road.
And I think, like I said, it's easier to play a group that you enjoy playing rather than pretending to be one you don't. We need a little hot tub action after that. No, that's not. That's just Nightbot being a bit. Every time I try and adjust it, it catches me out again. So it's not anything to do with you. It was. The thing is, it was sort of. It depends on your outlook. For me, it was lose-lose. And they will catch me. Obviously, I'm not going to make a habit of dying, but in that situation, we knew something was going to go down. We knew something was going down. The way they came, the way they had guns out. I had an idea when they said Legionnaires because we got warned by somebody else, but we gained quite a bit of intel there. So they are the splinter group of the Fireflies. So now we've got Fireflies 1 and 2. I should have called them. Oh, so your Legion, yeah, Fireflies version 2. So they've had a split within the group, which we are sort of aware of. So yes, when I purposely said you sound like the Fireflies. Well, when there was like 5 of them, I wouldn't be surprised if they've been shooting at us occasionally. Now I don't know the crossover between the Fireflies and them. You know, as in working together, different groups. Yeah, Firefly minus 1.0. So these are the dung beetles. That's what I should have said. You're the splinter group, the dung beetles. I'm not sure how that would have gone down. But there's nothing to be gained there with a shotgun and a Mosin. I may have managed to shoot one if I'd have got my gun out quick enough. And they capitalised on that, you know. Well, I had it with Dan. I forget which one it was. The one that wears the Sherpa hat. He caught me twice. And the second time... and the second time he tried to convince me even more, but in those situations, you're going to wake up on the coast. But if you can get your point across, if you draw your gun, you're going to wake up on the coast. But if you stick to your please don't crash, I think we're in. But I was mainly trying to save time because I'm always certain somebody was in the base, and to try and get the larvae, the pupa, the maggots. And he done, I forget the name of the guy, but he was trying his best to trying to, get me to kill the other person. Again, that's the easy way out. The difficult thing is putting up with this. Shut up, massive. Yeah, Gregory. I think one was called Gregory, I think. So I don't think they're gonna come here. And this is always that awkward moment. He didn't take my pistol off me either. But it's all a matter, like I said, all a matter of perspectives. Somebody else would have drawn for their gun, but we'd have all died. I think people were going to die anyway.
How far is the road from here? Quickly, I can see two of them.
270, 284. That's a roadblock.
Then return and fire.
We've got another car next to us.
I think so. I think there's always somebody floating around. Either.
Oh God. Hello.
You might want to be on a whisper. We've got FL upstairs.
How is it that bad? Are they bad?
FL are upstairs.
Is that bad?
Well, not for me. Is it going to be bad for you?
I don't.
We can hear you.
So I don't hope so.
Can someone pop the bottom door potentially?
Is that your shit?
Again?
Take his gun.
Jonas here.
Shit, I guess.
Let's wait.
God, it's Jonas.
This is awkward. They sent her back to the coast.
Where have they been the last time?
They're beside the roads. There's like a little metal fence that goes around the side. I don't know what you want to call it, like the barrier. They're sitting behind the barrier below Skyrim.
Right.
There's like 6 of them, I think.
Do you have, by any chance, any piece of food?
I've got some. I've got some down here, but we just can somebody pop the bottom block so we're not.
Can you throw it up to me, or wait? I don't know.
I did.
There's food here.
There you
There's
go.
food here.
There's some fish.
Where is it?
I threw it upstairs, Jonas. Just get your damn fish. It's not that hard.
We're going to pop up on the second floor. It's going to be awkward. There's just Ella. There's just Ella. I'll get it.
Can you drop me some fish? Any fish? Otherwise it's gonna collapse.
Ella, you ready?
Yeah, I'd say so. Oh God. Oh God, that's terrifying. Oh dear God. Where's Jonas? I want to get in this bag.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. He's got a green t-shirt on.
I'm good, I'm good.
He's there. He's there. Oh.
Oh God! Get your head down! I'm taking off this hat now.
I don't know. Your ginger hair might be more of a beacon.
I don't know, but this is pointy and sticking over the ledge. I don't know. Can I have that motion back now? I'm scared. Oh, darn, he took all the bullets. Bastards.
Yeah, I only had a few on me and they took them off me. I've got 3. Do you want what? Do you want 1?
Yeah, that would be great to have a crossbow as well. 1 is better than nothing.
Absolutely.
They took my scope as well, those bastards.
Yeah, they took my scope as well. They knew what they were doing. So this is probably a new chapter in the Fireflies Woodsman thing. We're probably better off going to the stairwell. You know where you looked at the barrel there.
Yeah. Oh, Jonas, get down! Get down, you crazy bastard!
They shot at us from here before.
I can't really spot them right now.
I can't. I'm trying to get eyes on with the binos, but don't stick your head up because we just got sniped with the binos. There's your backpack there with some stuff in it. So this is a splinter group, Negan. This is a splinter group called the Lost Legionnaires or something,
I'm
and they're
so not used to seeing you like this. Oh my
they're.
god.
I get the impression they're ex-Fireflies who didn't like the way things were going, and have decided to. Yeah, be careful. Yeah, be careful. Yeah, so this is the splinter group. I know it's part of the RP thing, but 400 meters.
Who's this?
Not sure. Not sure.
Also, wait.
Huh? They got hit.
And they really got their bees in their bonnet. So, yeah, you could tell they're Fireflies. Or of that ilk. We've been hearing some stuff. What I mean, the stuff that you've...
What happened to the other people? The FL guys? Ah.
Yeah, I'll do the same again. In that situation, you've got nothing to... You've got nothing to... And they wouldn't have... They want you to try...
Okay.
They want to try and corrupt you.
Yes, yes, just right.
Yeah, I tried keeping them talking as long as I could.
Here, put this on.
Yeah, good job, good job.
Your hair.
But they did leave one behind. They did leave one behind until after we thought they'd all gone. And he came running up last. Yeah, so they're definitely the Firefly Splinter group.
Where did the other people go?
Say again?
Where did the rest go?
The rest
Who was
of
here?
Upstairs, I think.
No. Or tent.
I've got Wade's SKS.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna take a nap. Going upstairs here. Really
Yep.
tired.
Hey, Jonas, I got something for you.
And I think it annoys them more because we're not paying into the RP bit, but when you don't bite, you know.
Thank you very much.
So there's a splinter group called the Lost Legionnaires, who are ex-Fireflies by the sound of it. Gregory was one. I think I got the name. I'll have to look back. I'm terrible with names. They heard stuff, and as I said to them, talk to any other group other than them and make your own mind up. But they'd already made their minds up. You're not going to change. You're going to disagree to agree, or disagree to disagree. And they, you know, I was just being realistic in what I meant, and I do enjoy this. I don't enjoy the shooting. I think it's pointless in this particular scenario because nothing's going to change, and all that's going to happen is people are going to die. And you know, I hope I impressed upon him that you know. Now, if that had been a couple of other people, they would have probably drawn on him. They would have probably got aggressive. And that might have been what they wanted. They wanted a rise. But, like I say, I think it's difficult for them to comprehend because I'm not a shooty person. I mean, there's people in the group that are shooty, so it's unfair to me to say we're not a shooty group, but the role of the group isn't necessarily a shooty group. And it's difficult for shooty groups to comprehend when you're not. Submissive isn't like weakness. It's just that realization that I'm not gonna put up a fight because one, that's what you want, and two, the end result's going to be the same. You know, and that'll be the same every interaction. So now we've potentially got a war on two fronts, and they can sit up on that hill all day long, and. And this might have been where, you know, if I'd have been in Discord, I could have been telling lads.
There's someone coming.
Where? Which direction?
There's someone coming home. I don't know. Mr. Boys. Out of it, please.
You want this? Just duck down. They've been shooting there. Just duck down. You want that back, just in case it disappeared. Let me just drop it. Oh, you got it. You got it.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah, I tried keeping them down there as long as I could.
Yeah, no worries. FL still here?
Well, they were upstairs.
Hello.
It's been better.
Do you need any fish
Food or anything?
or anything just to keep you going?
I'm all right for right now.
Let me drop you a
Any
couple.
idea who it was?
That was the Forgotten Legionnaires. So it's the Firefly Splinter Group.
We got one in the swamp, and pretty sure Highlander whacked a couple of them.
Yeah, one called Gregory, a chap named Gregory. they were some, if not all, are ex-Fireflies splinter group. Because when they were going off on their little rant, I said, "You sound very much like Fireflies. If I didn't see you had black armbands on or worn black armbands, I thought I would have seen a yellow one with a Firefly on it. By what you're telling me now, I don't think they really liked that." But it was the same bullshit. They went, "We've heard this, we've heard that," and I said, "Well, speak to any other group other than them." But they'd already made their mind up. That was only going one way.
Yeah, I waited for him to disengage you guys until they got in the swamp, then I got him.
Well, they left a guy behind there, which we weren't aware of. They left a guy, whether he had a little brain aneurysm.
Dashing. I've never seen someone sprint so fucking fast before. That's really nice.
Alright, I'm gonna try and make it upstairs.
I've got smoke if you want smoke.
I'll be alright.
Well, do you want me to throw smoke out of this other window just to distract them?
I mean, we could do that.
Give it a shot.
Yeah. The rain might put it out. I'll just throw it out this stairwell. Yeah, so
Is that nice filler?
say again, sorry.
Is that nice?
That's Wade.
This is wait.
Yeah, so essentially we haven't got two groups. We've got one big group that is in two halves, essentially. They'll both work together. That's quite an obvious thing.
Do you think that's them over there shooting?
Possibly. That's sat.
Hello?
Hello.
Are you? I'm friendly. Just woke up on the beach.
Good morning. Rusty, I'm scared.
The life on the coast, eh? Yeah, because if I'd been in Discord, I'd have been saying, "Oh yeah, we've got this, that, and the other." You know, we've got this, that, and the, you know. But I sort of guessed like Whiskey may have got back, or Jonas might have got back enough to tell them, and that's why I kept them. You know, tried to keep them there. But I reckon that up there guy. He might have lagged out and had to relog, or he might have just been waiting to see if we'd have shot at them and then come up from behind us.
I know. I didn't.
I heard. Happened.
We met some awful people.
Stairwell.
What's their name?
Stairwell.
Yeah, come in here.
So that was the Forgotten Legion, a splinter group of the Fireflies.
I knew it sounded familiar.
Yeah, well, he alluded to the fact that he was a Firefly. I think Gregory was his name. They were speaking. I even said to him, and I said, "It's all, you know." I had a good chat with him, and I tried to keep him there as long as I could, so people could potentially get in position here. But
yeah.
He was saying everything that they were saying. He said, "We've heard this, we've heard that," and I was like, "Well, I said, well, if you speak to any other group apart from them, you'll get a different story. But, you know, I'm not going to change your mind. You know, if that's what you think, it's a matter of perspective, you know."
Rusty, you want up top?
Yeah, I think so. Are we going to run up there? I'll carry on with it up there. Yeah.
I'll come up.
Yeah.
Rusty.
Yeah, coming. Oh.
Pretty sure they got their asses chased all the way back to Pusta.
Good. Rusty's on his way up.
I'm here. I scampered away before you. I'm a bit light on my toes at the moment.
Yeah, understandable.
So it was the Forgotten Legion?
Yeah. You're probably better off here so you don't get hit by the hill.
I shot first. And
You're
Good.
probably a bit further up here is safer. Yeah, so it was a bit dodgy when they came up, but I mean I got a shotgun and a Mosin with like 3 rounds in it. You're not going to compete with them.
Yeah.
And it was quite obvious what was going to happen. They want me to choose 2 people. I didn't choose people. They then shot, I think, Whiskey, Jonas. Jonas woke up, and then your friend Andre, who was down there, they shot him as well.
Andre died?
Yeah. Well, I even said to him,
Oh.
I even said to them, I went, look, he said, you help anybody, we find that disgusting, blah, blah. I can't even remember I'm paraphrasing now because they went on a little bit and it was a little bit boring, if I'm honest. But they've got their mind fixed just the same as they've got their mind fixed, and nothing you were going to say was going to change it. They came down there to do exactly what they'd done. You know, in fairness, they took ammo. They didn't, you know, they stripped bodies and stuff like that. So if that counts for something, like I say, I've got a single barrel shotgun and a Mosin. There weren't a great deal we could do. I might have shot one, but they would have just lit us all up. They had automatics. Gregory. Gregory, and I even said to him at one point, I went, well, to be honest, and I weren't being rude or sarcastic. I was just stating facts. I said, the way you sound, I said, you sound like fireflies. Before I knew they were ex-fireflies, I went, if you didn't have the black armbands on there, it's like black worn or black ruined armbands. I went, if you didn't have those armbands on, I'd have thought you could put a yellow armband on with a firefly on it, and you sound identical to me. And apparently the fireflies version 1 hasn't got what it takes to become the dung beetles. You know, they look down on them, but it's a usual thing.
I think Harry Churches is in this group.
I didn't really get many names. They were talking about lieutenants. They're definitely more militarized.
Yeah.
And a couple of them said they haven't been around for a while, so I don't think we're fighting.
It's probably Harry Church's group. I bet it is.
Yeah, I don't think we're fighting 2 groups per se. We're fighting one bigger group now. That's what I think. Yeah. And the difficulty is they said they haven't got the stomach to do what they do, so they were sort of trying to distance themselves, but they sounded identical to me. But
Wade.
What?
Do you think that was Harry Church's group? He did
I have
promise
no
to come
idea.
back.
Well, he's a lot lighter on men than he was when he showed up, I'll tell you that.
Take these. Take these.
Thanks, Rusty. They're down a plate carrier, a guy, and a AK-101, that's for sure.
Oh my god, somebody shut the cock up.
It doesn't come out very often.
I can tell, it's excited.
It probably
Did they
hurt
get
them
you
for
too,
you to get
Ella?
happy. No, I'm fine.
They left you.
Yeah, they left me.
Well, they took her away.
What did they do after they took everybody's life? What did they do?
They took her.
Ran off.
They
They
took her
just
to
ran
one
off
side.
towards that way.
They took her to one side.
I mean, they stole my bag. They stole my black bag, so I'll take this one. They stole some
Please
ammo,
don't say I'm gonna.
stuff like that.
You can have that stuff from Andre if you want, because I don't think he's coming back for it.
Oh.
Well, I said to
I like that guy though.
I even said to them.
I do too. Oh, I want those gloves.
I even said to them. I said, this guy's no more than, if you believe what the Fireflies are saying, this guy's no more than like 3 hours old in these lands, and we've got him down the fishing spot, fish feeding him.
And he was the first one they killed?
No, it was Jonas, because Jonas woke up again
Yeah.
and didn't really know what was going on. Well, knew what was going on, but didn't really know what was going on, and they just shot him.
And he didn't comply. He didn't take off his ruined pants, so they shot him. Yeah. That's what they did. They shot him for not taking off his ruined pants. Like.
And nobody wants to see that survivor bulge.
Animals. Just animals.
No, that's fine. I think so too.
Like I say, every day's different. Every day's different. And it's it's interesting.
Everything you need to build something now.
Everything goes over her head, doesn't it? Nothing phases her. She's brilliant. She's obviously seen a lot worse. Probably got PTSD or something. Getting shot in the eye by the Firefly, by FL.
They're still duking it out.
Others.
That was over that way, weren't it?
You got on here, Wade. They were. It was like kind of shooty this morning. There was a lot of shots going off. Sorry, Ella. Go ahead.
Yeah, I heard. They said they killed band as well. Like a whole car of them. Like a whole car. It's crazy.
Alright, so you have that. You're gonna.
I have. I hope so. I was waiting for Gideon. I wanted to ask if I could pop one down in the little building over there down the street.
Fucking Boris. Not Boris, Massive.
That feller? That feller did not have any clothes. Hello.
What did they? You know when they took you to one side, what did they take anything off you?
Come here.
They took my bag and some other stuff like my some alcohol
what'd you say?
and
Sorry.
stuff like that.
Oh right.
Ella had a question for you.
I was gonna ask.
Couch
can
is
I
still
put
around
down
you.
a little house thingy in the
Nothing
building
phases
over
her.
there?
That's the way to be. That's why she's become a hardened survivor.
I was gonna put
Or
down
do you
a
mean
little,
lock it down?
like the
She wants to lock herself
upstairs
a little
spot.
space though.
But he didn't take her nails off her.
To be honest, it's not just up to me, but I'll bring it before the other guys and see how they feel about it. I don't see anything wrong with it, but
I think Rusty knows where I wanted to put it down. He showed me the spot.
Well, it's that the two stories straight down the 2 stories straight down the road.
yeah, I don't see an issue with it, but I'd like to bring it before the others, just to be safe.
I'm okay with it, so you know my vote.
I'll need you guys' help anyways to like build anything. I don't know how to.
Bet she does.
It's pretty easy.
I
once
don't
you
know
get
how
the
to
hang of it.
either.
I showed Jonas and he's building bulges got suffocating because like you can put down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I think
6 doors over
I think
here.
he's
I'm like,
busy IRL with
There's
stuff.
one door, calm down.
You know, I'm just fortunate.
He's like,
I'm
"Yeah,
able
but
to
it's
devote a
here,
bit of
and the door
time
here,
with
and the door here,
very,
and
very little
wow,
distractions
calm
at the
down."
moment. So, and I know it's not the same for everybody. And he's probably gutted at missing a lot of the places as well. You know, a lot of the stuff as well.
Somebody just blew up the gas station.
Yeah, it might be somebody wanting to get
Oh.
a different wake up.
Yep. There it goes again. That was 3.
They also stole my...
Oh my god!
Massive.
Oh my god!
They
it
stole my
won't
PV
stop.
scope as well. Maybe he's happy about the shots now.
Is that 308 or is that this?
No, it's the other one, the white one.
Oh, okay.
It's this one, you know, if you can like.
And if they
okay.
wanted to, you know, they could sneak up.
Too long.
He is. There's obviously a Firefly sympathizer.
Yay!
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't FL here before?
Yeah, I mean, this is once we're in here and got food, it's not that bad, but it's difficult to get back into.
Who is?
But like I say, there's probably a few of us that are in and around the industrial asleep.
Those FL people, the green people.
Oh, Forsaken Loyalists. Yeah, I've had quite a few. They kidnapped me once.
They did this to me.
Yeah, that's awful. I was wondering what happened to your poor eye.
They accused me of being a cultist and shot me in the eye and left me in a river.
I'm really sorry that happened to you.
At least I made it back, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's
Are
nothing
you
to.
feeling a little bit better?
She's really perked up since we started getting shot at. She's always
Probably not
giggling.
after today, though.
I feel bad for Gideon as well. He's like, oh, it's my fault. I'm like,
For
what?
who?
Gideon. Said he felt bad and it was fault. And he ran over and was angry and punched a wall or something. Said he felt guilty. I don't know.
You do know why, because I've told you. I think she is, but there's just something. There's just.
As long as nobody's mad at. Are you thirsty, Wade?
No. I have some.
There's something. I mean, I don't dislike her at all. I think she's quite funny, and I think she's definitely a resourceful survivalist.
Yes, please.
But again, they took her to one side.
My brain is having a hard time right now.
Now, yeah, they took her to one side to search her. It might have been just to search her. I don't know. But why did they take her to the one side? You know, that's not that I don't trust her, but she's not just because of her, but she's.
Sorry, my brain is having. I'm having headaches, so everything.
She's quite fortunate even to be up here. To be honest, not because it's her. We don't normally just let anybody up here, so it's just because of the circumstance, and that's not her. It's anybody. But there is something. Again, you know, I speculate. I don't know. I don't know, because some of these plans that are hatched over months.
Rusty, would you get mad at me if I take out Massive?
Absolutely not. You need to stroke him first, though.
Okay, I promise.
But be careful when you go out there. I'll try and keep an eye on you.
Okay.
What is she gonna do?
Hey, wait. Did you want
I'm gonna
that?
kill the chicken.
Oh.
So it'll shut up.
Thanks, bud.
Pew pew pew.
Something. Do you want me to?
Hey, Rusty. Pew 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 pew.
You've perked up since all the shots started.
Oh, it's stuck in the fucking wall.
Oh.
Oh, was he stuck? Was he stuck in the glory hole?
He is, but I got him.
Oh. I understand why you were screaming then. It was stuck down there. Poor
Yeah,
thing.
it must have been painful. No, and again, it's just with some of the plans that are hatched here. I'm not. Again, it's not that I don't. You know, it's not that I don't like her. I think she's quite funny. I think she can survive. She's, you know, probably a very good shot when she starts it. Nothing phases her. Like, she's laughing and joking now. But there's just some, you know, and it could probably just me. It's probably just me, but. But you know, you never know if we drop the locks down, you know, is she going to look at and make a note of them? You just don't know. You don't know, because we don't normally let people. Again, it could just be how she's surviving, how she's RPing. Because even she was interjecting with them. I don't think, did they even tell her to shut up? Because she was saying like the fireflies were friendly to her. I mean, they can be. But there's nothing to be. Yeah, there's been nothing to be gained about. So he's still. Oh no, they do that thing, don't they? Where they walk and they go into like half aggro and then carry on walking. But again, they'll catch me out on the coast, down there quite often, and that annoys them the most when we just keep, you know.
Wait, is this your body?
Yeah.
Okay.
What happened to those FL people that was here? Did they just leave?
That's who chased those guys out of here.
Oh.
You certainly get good interactions in Prigorocki, don't you? Poor old Andre.
I mean, they did specifically say they didn't like the FL people though, so like the starters down.
Well, I don't think the thing is there's a lot of similarities between them and the Fireflies, so any hatreds will just roll over, because they are some, if not all, were or are ex-Fireflies, or still are. They probably got the wrong armband out of the laundry today.
Oh.
Or they mixed it with the underwear, that's why they went black. And the thing is, we're being lean, probably leaner more. I mean, FL didn't. I mean, they might have been in the area anyway, and they've come to help out. But we're, you know.
Want your leg holster?
Yeah. Yes, please.
And if I have that load with my single buckshot. Don't forget to wash your hands. Don't forget to wash your hands.
I know.
Wow, that was.
Figured you'd to say goodbye.
Oh God. What happened?
I took care of a body.
If there is a positive, we saw them coming. I know it's a small.
Oh, I have some. Thank you.
That's a small mercy. We saw them coming, whereas normally they just roll up on us and we're not paying attention. So we did. There's a few eyes on.
That's not fair. You're taller than me now.
Doing bits and pieces.
Who?
You know, a sound about shenanigans, and they're all heating up. That's exactly like the fall, like the fishing circle. You know, getting shot at. You know, that circle is like a time period of so many days or so many hours, and that when it reaches a certain one, it just comes back again.
I recognize him when he comes back fresh clean.
Yeah. Look at him. Oh, Jonas. Come, Jonas. Oh, Jonas. Look what I got. A stick for you.
Give it to me.
There you go, Jonas.
Thank you.
Oh, by the way,
already
you're gonna
had
help me.
one today.
You're gonna help me build a house later.
I'm gonna go to sleep soon.
You're gonna help me later. You know what I need? I don't. Oh God.
That smells disgusting.
Yeah.
Have you know, when we were at Skiliski, not Skiliski, Solnici, and that gentleman said about hiring the obvious, have you managed to potentially warn them off about what he said might be a thing? I meant to mention it to before, because I don't know if you'd remembered.
I haven't. That was the first time I had seen him since that conversation.
Yeah.
But I'm sure they'll be back down here
pretty
shortly.
Yeah, because that is there's ways of doing things, and that's certainly not it. You know, if they've got an issue, but
I'm pretty sure that FL just made those guys tuck tail and run.
Well, they probably weren't
Chased
expecting
them
it.
up north.
You know,
No.
it was one of those. It was just one of those difficult things. It was going to be a lose-lose. I mean, if we'd have pulled the guns, I think we had. I mean, I've got a Mosin and a single-barrel shotgun. They had all had AK-74s and SKSs. But I got a good bit of intelligence. You know, we definitely know who they are.
Yeah.
Alright, you have a headshot.
But it sounded just like them, just like how they talk. I knew it was them.
You need a rope and metal wire.
But again,
Yeah,
apparently,
they picked a really bad fucking time to do it. You know.
well, apparently they haven't
Depending
been.
if you make a small gate or if you
Some-
make a big gate, you don't need. But if you make a small gate, you need pliers.
Some of them hadn't
Otherwise, you can't
been
get out
around
or
for a
in.
while. They said, and then again, I think it was. What was his name? Gregory was one of them. I don't know if you know a Gregory from the Legionnaires,
Well,
Legion,
I
Forgotten
really can't help
Legion.
you right now. I think I have to.
That doesn't sound.
But he did allude to he was ex-Firefly. He was
Liar.
ex-Firefly. Because the Fireflies haven't got what it takes, so they're trying to make out they've got a divide, and you know. But to me, we're not fighting two groups; it's one big group with just two different, you know, A team and a B team. You know, a Firefly and a Dung Beetle. They'll get.
They all die the same.
But
I
they-
love when you say that.
But they get the thing is, I tried getting across to them. I don't know what they're going to achieve. And I said to him, "You'll catch me out here like that every time you come down here." I mean, we saw them coming. If anything we can take away from this is a positive, I know it's a small positive, but we saw them coming and just didn't know who they were. You know, it weren't like they rolled up on us. We saw them coming, which I think if they'd have rolled up on us, they'd have probably held us up straight away. But we saw them coming, and we were chatting with them, and that's when they said, "Right, you know, anybody get their gun out, they're going." It sounded just like the church.
I woke up and I thought I just should shoot him, but
you could have.
I thought that probably was the right decision to not do that. Right? Probably they just would have mowed you all down.
I think that was going to possibly happen anyway if we'd have done anything like that. Because I say, I've got a single barrel shotgun and a Mosin with like 3 rounds. Whiskey, I think. What did he have? A Mosin? I can't remember. We didn't have the things to take him on, you know. And then I think they shot Whiskey because he had a pistol in his inventory. I think when they searched him, and we were told to drop all their guns.
At the end of it,
By the way, is
Who the fuck-
my stuff still there on the
3
ground?
men less.
We think it's the what are they called? The
Forgotten Legion,
Forgotten Legion.
the Dung Beetles.
It's just like a splinter. It's like a splinter faction of the Fireflies.
I've been telling. Everybody's, you know, been talking about it. The pack split off.
I told you guys a long time ago that I heard that there was a rift in their group.
Well, Farmer's Act told me months ago.
Yeah.
So
Well,
who
at
got
the
it?
end
Who
of the
bought
day-
the dust?
Jonas, Whiskey, and Andre.
Yeah, Andre got
fucker.
killed.
There are 3 kids and 3 men less, and that's before they got chased into Pusta. So who knows if any of them made it out, really.
Good.
They lost 3 before they even made it up the hill. So, and there were quite a few in hot pursuit after them. So
How many of them were there?
I think there was 5, but one kept having a little brainstorm and disappearing. I think there was 5. But yeah,
Isn't it so weird that this group that hates us so much just keeps coming down here no matter what we do? Like, we don't even do nothing back to them, and they just keep coming down here.
I think that's winding
It's
them
the
up.
weirdest thing.
I think that's that's frustrating them even more that we don't, because he was
That
saying
we don't hit them back?
yeah, he was saying, you know, about you're evil, you're helping everybody, you don't care whether they, you know, what groups they are. And I said, exactly, that is exactly what we do. Again, I might not be getting the words right now because I've forgotten about it, but you know, the usual thing: you help somebody, and if they're evil, they go on to do evil things. And I said, it's all a matter of perspective. You know, you know, and I won't argue. And I was just stating facts, something I can feel passionately about, the way we survive. And I said, I'm not going to change. I said, if you want to, you'll probably roll up on me every time down here and get the same result, you know.
Yeah.
And they were like, oh, you don't care. And that's when they said about me choosing two people who I value the most. And I said, I value them all the same. Even Andre, who's like literally 2 hours old, and we've took him in, we're feeding him, showing the fishing point. So, you know, they done the usual thing. Oh, I've heard this, that you do this, you kill people at the well. And I was like, and I straight away when they said that, and I said to them, we'll speak to any other group other than our friends up on the hill. I think that annoys them as well when we call them that, and we're not derogatory to them. And I said, you ask any other group, and they'll tell you different, and they didn't really care. You know, it was one of those lose-lose ones. You weren't going to win either way, and it isn't about winning. It's about, and I said, you know, you send me back to the coast, and I said, I'd rather you didn't, but if you did, I'll be doing the same thing tomorrow. You know, you're not going to stop me.
In an hour.
Yeah, and I said, you're not going to stop me doing this. It's what you're doing is the easy way. You know, how you survive is the easy way. I said, this is the hard way, and this is what we like doing.
It is.
But again, that was...
Somebody's downstairs. Downstairs. They just said, I know you're up there.
Do I need to raise my voice to be heard?
Yo, yo.
Hello?
Who's up there?
Who's down there?
My name's Joe.
Hi, Joe. This is Uno.
Uno of the Woodsmen.
Yes?
Your reputation precedes you.
What does that mean?
Who's Joe?
Nothing.
It's all happening now.
We're here to discuss a few things.
Do you want to come
up? I have my colleagues with me. That would be best.
I'll come get you. It's probably best, Ella, maybe a little of a walk, maybe? Mm-hmm.
Ah, this is the dude that sent her back to the coast. Uh-oh.
I fucking hate these things.
You can give them to me. You can give them to me. I'll keep hold of them.
What's the smartest way to roll out of here?
You can jump off that one there.
Need to go.
I know I need to go. I don't feel
Come
safe
here, come here.
She'll lead you out. She'll lead you out.
Come with me.
It's all kicking off. This is all...
You wouldn't be trying to hide someone from me, would you?
Absolutely,
Who are
we
you
are.
looking for?
He knows.
This is Wade, by the way.
You know.
He knows.
What are you looking for?
I'm only
What's the
looking
matter?
for the person you told me to look for. Goes by the name of Ella.
Yeah, she's here.
Come in.
Yeah, I've met her now. Let me be honest. First she was a little bit creepy to me, but I myself have been a little bit around with her.
Uh-oh. Dream on. Welcome in, welcome in. It's all gone down. It's all gone down. We've got...
Don't you think this would have been useful information for us?
They were underneath at the same time you guys were before you got let up.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Oh, no. It's all gone. It's all kicking off.
I heard the words from my colleague. Don't talk, Ella. The Forsaken are here.
Not you.
You guys can come up if you want.
It's me.
A little less. Rusty's in the corner over there.
Yeah, it was me. It was me downstairs. I know you know, but yeah, it was me downstairs. Because all I know is she got shot in the face, and I didn't want that happening again.
Well, we took the information from you that she sounded like Callista.
Not necessarily from me, but yeah, from us, but not from me.
You as a collective.
Yeah, I agree.
It was from me more than anybody, I think.
Yeah. So we had the discussion when we first came here that this woman could have been a cultist.
Enough talking back and forth. Your trust of Ella is now noted. Your willingness to deceive us is also noted.
Yeah, mine. I take full responsibility. I take full responsibility. Whatever's going to happen, yeah, it can happen to me. I know my actions reflect the group.
Gonna happen.
But anything, yeah, I take full responsibility for that.
Affects my trust of you. Your collective. I'm not a naturally trusting man. I heard you have a car for us.
We did. All we got's the truck right now.
What happened to the car?
We got ambushed, assumably by the same people that hit us today.
Do you know who they are?
Assumptions being made, no real intel on the fact, but just how they talked, how they walked. I assume it's the splinter group of the Fireflies. It seems like they've broken into two different parts. Seems like part B is a little more adamant on conflict with us. A group is staying back a bit more, but again, that's all assumptions.
Yep.
I have no real definitive proof on it.
I was down at the spot. If you can believe anything I say now, but they said they were is it Forgotten Legion? Said a guy named Gregory. I don't know if it rings a bell. It doesn't ring a bell with me. I've not been in these lands long enough to know a lot of the history. Well, I said to him, the way you're talking, you sound like Fireflies. If you didn't have the black armbands on, if you could have put a yellow one on, I thought you're Fireflies. And he said one of them was one, if not more, were were Fireflies or ex-Fireflies.
Curious indeed. So this Ella is presumed not a cultist. Am I up to date on the facts?
That seems to be the case for me. I can't speak for everybody, but I have run around. She's certainly unique. I'll give it that. She's resourceful. I think she knows how to shoot. When we got shot at the summer camp up the hill, she assisted me getting back. Now, again, I can't convince anybody any otherwise, but yeah, certainly unique. I'm not going to deny that. Hence, probably the assumption or the pretense that there may have been something like that. But she's certainly unique. I'll say that. You know, but as in cultist, I mean, I don't know. I don't think so. But I don't know what one looks like other than the ones we saw at the church on Sunday. And they can be anybody.
Not a cultist from your description.
From my perspective, yeah. From my perspective, yeah.
It's Rusty.
Rusty P.
Well, Rusty P, next time you tell us that someone is suspicious and then try to hide them from us without any explanation, I think what we'll do is we'll just kill them anyway. Just to prove a point.
Noted.
So while we're on the topic of the church, do you want to tell us your side of the story?
Yeah, I'll go first. Running back from up north, heard there was a service, and it was going to be quite the turnout. Quite a few of us woodsmen attended. That individual that we previously spoke about.
quite a good shot there.
was in
Let's see if
attendance.
I can...
And I myself am quite the skeptic of just about everybody, so I kept my eye specifically on the individual and saw no interaction between her and the cult.
Welcome in,
But
Todd.
everybody had gotten seated. Seemed like a normal service. Blackthorn frisked everybody. Didn't seem like they did a very good job, but continued on service, and then guns were drawn. Everybody was told to remain on the ground with their hands above their head. A few didn't fly. They were killed. And they started taking out their sacrifices to the front of the room. They were knelt. Some of them had the opportunity to speak, others did not. Those that did not were executed on the spot. Eventually, a couple of
Shall I tell them I've got a video they
others
can
were
watch?
outside.
That tells them everything they want to know.
Confronted them. Started getting into it with Blackthorn. A couple civilians were harmed in the crossfire. But at the end of the day, the room seemed to overtake the Blackthorn gang and the cult. The remaining survivors walked out.
So that matches what I've been told previously, which is good. So Blackthorn gang working with the cult.
That's correct.
I can't say anything now.
Only logical conclusion.
No, I mean, I'm only joking. I wouldn't ever tell
So
them.
who was all in attendance? Obviously, in fact, I don't even want to know why you went in the first place, but here we are. What other groups were in attendance?
Coalition, Overlook, Host, Clowns, Eastside Traders, obviously Helping Hands were up there, we were up there. I'm trying to think who else.
The people that live in Mogi with the, like, near the Helping Hand. Guantanamo?
Is this the, yeah. So here's a question. Why the fuck did you go in the first place?
Intel
I
mostly.
wanted to go to a church. Yeah, I wanted to go to a church service. I had heard that they were safe. I wanted to go.
You trust Blackthorn gang?
Well, I mean, I have a unique perspective being that I've been at Overlook. They were nice to me.
Yeah, what's that about, by the way?
Yeah, a lot of hand-holding going on there.
Not really sure after that what happened, but I know that Boone has a very big soft spot for the Overlook. So does Skits. Weird. Yeah.
Yeah, bastard.
Do you think the Helping Hands knew what was going on?
No.
No.
Mufasa opened up on one of them with his revolver and John got shot. They were in there. And then Officer Jura, who lives there, him and Big E, I think it was, tried storming it through the door.
They shot
Mufasa
me
was the first
twice.
one to gun down Father Abraham. He was the first one to take up arms.
Okay. Have we had any further information on the cult?
I thought it was real interesting. I don't know if anybody's told you that that night they opted not to kill Rango, not to sacrifice Rango.
Why?
Don't know.
It's a good
Something
question.
to do with their past.
Huh.
I've told you that I thought Rango was. I don't know if he's special to them or an apologist of theirs, but
Keep muting my mic.
something there.
He's dead.
Yep, he's on the list now, thank you.
Whoops.
Anyone else in that room with you at the time that we should be concerned about?
There was about 25, 30 in there, aside from seemed like the faction groups that attended only brought about 4. The rest were solos, so there were a lot of names that I hadn't seen yet. Be just different names going by an alias, but nobody really stuck out to me personally.
Okay.
Malcolm, I don't want to be in the shooting gallery for a minute longer.
Yeah, same.
Sorry, you fellas walked into that bullshit earlier, but I do appreciate the help.
We actually had an open shot on probably 4 of them, but we weren't sure what the fuck was going on because they were running towards us.
Yeah.
And then obviously, when you downed one over there, they took up aim and just, yeah.
Yeah, it was a
Thank
nightmare.
you for the
that's
information.
sure. Of course.
Lie to us again, or there'll be consequences.
Understood.
Try and find out about Rango.
I'll go up there if you'd like me to.
Sure. On
Holy
your head
shit.
be it.
I don't like these. I don't like them.
Right now? Okay.
At your
Let's wait for things to
earliest
cool off a bit.
convenience.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Well.
I feel like I owe you guys an apology for getting us into that position.
No, you don't. You don't at all. I
do.
I think that that's all good. The thing is, there's something. She's unique. That's all I can say. And there were. There again. I won't say indications, but there was something, and there still is something. You know, I'm not saying I dislike her, but there is something. She's unique, and with how things are, I mean, that could end up she is. You know, I don't think she is. I just think she's a.
Well, I didn't stop thinking she was until after what Wade said about that night, about how there really wasn't any interaction between her and the cult. So that, and I mean, how were we supposed to tell FL?
I've not seen him.
Tell them what?
But there was no chance. There was no chance.
That we no longer thought that. There was no way for us to tell them because we haven't seen them since then.
Yeah, that's not what they're mad about. They just didn't like overhearing "Don't talk, Ella." Seems like we're trying to hide something from them, and
I was.
We really weren't.
I was. I didn't want a shot in the face
I just
again.
wanted her to. I just wanted her to leave so we could have a meeting. I didn't even consider that what had happened.
So, did we get confirmed that they don't deem her as a cultist now?
That's what it sounds like.
In our eyes, yeah.
Yeah. But again, I'll take full responsibility for that. I mean, I was on my quietest voice, but they must have been just above. But I don't care. I really don't care if they're listening
You
now.
can hear whispers if you're right below.
I was. That's what I mean. I was on. That's what. But either way, I mean, if they're listening, I apologise. You can take me out and shoot me.
I personally think it's all good at the end, right? Nothing happened.
Yeah, it is. It's all good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But I just want to make it known that I was, you know, the reason I said it because I was concerned. It's not to, you know, I didn't want her getting shot again. But it could all be proved wrong. There could be I keep saying there could be a massive crisscross, and that could be true. But I just don't think. I think she's unique. Unique. I'm not, and I won't ever say anything different. I think she's unique. Very.
I think she has something dark in her.
Yes.
that she's drawn to dark, and I think that doesn't bode well for her not looking like a cultist.
Yeah.
So I have to go to the Overlook at some point. Lucas has been asking for me. Yeah. I'm gonna head up there in a little bit. We can take some fish with us. You wanna go up there now?
Fuck no, I want to go sleep.
Oh, then why did you offer to come with me, silly man?
Not today, not today.
Oh, you wanna go up tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow I can come.
Alright, we'll bring a big bag of fish and make it a humanitarian run.
So but I didn't really got the last bit. What did I say? You should go up there with them, or
I didn't hear what that was. What was that he said?
At your earliest convenience.
Oh, okay. I thought he meant to go now. Like, get on with it. Go now. That fucking accent thing.
Yeah, 100% wink.
I'll be back.
I know. It might
not
be.
Gonna be back in a way.
It might be inappropriate, but I was going to tell them I've got something they can look at if they want to know what happened. But I just don't think it was the right time. If they want to know it.
I don't know if they have a sense of humor, if I'm being honest with
Probably
you.
not with me. I'm probably on their list as well. I don't really care. Yeah. I don't. You know, like I've always
As
said.
somebody who has been shot in the face by Highlander
I don't
at
think
least
so,
4
because
times,
you're
gonna be
always honest and direct at the end, Rusty, right? I think they valuable that. That's probably why they also ask you all the time.
Ask him what?
I mean, they ask Rusty quite a bit out, right? I think the reason why they asked him is because valuable his honesty right at the end.
Well, they heard me downstairs as well.
Yeah.
And I was.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I mean, you don't have a broken leg.
No, and I won't push it. Don't get me. I'm not stupid enough to push it. But like I said, I can respect them, but I don't have to like them. You know, and that's why I'll play it. You know, I'm not gobbing off and getting, you know, causing trouble.
I mean, I was with these black armband guys. Fucking, I don't drop my fucking ruined pants. Fuck you guys.
Stand up. You got to stand up for your right.
Naked. I told them they don't want to see that, and then they shot me in the head. Could have just knocked me out. I mean, what should I do? Drop my pants?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, again, and you wouldn't be wrong if you'd have drawn your guns or anything. It's just I balanced up the reality of the moment. You know, there was like 5 of them. 4, one, let's say one kept disappearing and reappearing. So say 4, and there was 4 of us. Me, Whiskey.
Woodsman. Oh, there's another deado here.
Hello.
All of them.
Hello.
Hey, Woodsman.
Oh, I knew you guys would be here.
Hey, how are we?
I'm at the fishing spot.
This is our wolf right here.
Yeah, he's not very well trained,
guys.
so don't come too close.
You don't see me for weeks,
He's
months,
got
and then
rabies.
2 nights in a row I come down here and visit you guys.
Yeah, we've got the clowns now.
Who is that? I
What are you
don't
doing up there?
recognize
What are we
that
cooking?
voice.
Smells good.
Well,
I'm cooking you some chicken worm.
I'm Wolf from the
disgusting.
web. I was down here last night with Umbra and a few of the other guys.
She heard your name instead of you.
That's what worm reacts to. Except he vomits sometimes.
If you're cooking chicken, I have more chicken you can cook. You want me to just like throw it up there?
I don't have that much. Actually, I do have that much gas. Can one of you go grab that chicken for me so I can cook it for her?
Do
What-
mango work? Oh,
What
hell
chicken?
no.
What is there another one outside? Is there?
She's got one downstairs.
Got some in my pockets.
Oh.
Here's
That's
one.
lovely.
No.
How many pieces you got?
It's just two.
I know how to
You'll
make
have to wait
the
a
extra
second, though. As soon as your
Okay,
friend
I'll
got
give
hit
you
by a
some.
meteor.
How'd that even happen with the group?
Jesus Christ, man.
There's
A meteor
another one
came
on the
from the
ground.
sky.
Oh, you're bleeding.
What is
Hold
it?
on.
You have some morphine?
No, you just had some. You don't need any more.
Well, now he needs
Well,
more.
now
'cause
he's
the
in
meteor
pain.
just hit him in the head.
Look at the stay. I got
Oh,
shot.
Thank you, friend. Much appreciated.
There you go.
Oh, hell yeah. You know what Worm wants and what he cares about. You know all of his
There you go,
needs.
Bean.
Oh, amazing. Thank you. I am quite hungry.
Have you heard of a group called the Forgotten Legion?
Oh, I hate this fucking.
Oh.
I may have heard of a group
No.
called the Lost Legion or something like that.
No, it might have been
maybe?
them.
Oh, you mean the Legionnaires?
Like
No,
No,
this.
no, Legionnaires. Like Armband?
Yeah,
Like Armband.
Red, you said red armbands?
black.
No, black.
Worn.
Oh, black. Oh, you mean Black Thorn Gang?
No.
No, they live up in
No,
the castle.
No. I've heard of a group called Lost Legion or something. I don't know much about them. I'm afraid.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, well, we just got held up at the
Fuck
fishing
them.
spot. We believe they're.
Ah, fuck.
That's a strong opinion.
I was there, so I can say what I saw. I believe they're a splinter group of the Fireflies. They're either ex-Fireflies or they've put the wrong armband on today because they seem very similar to the men in yellow up the hill.
Oh.
So
Interesting.
yeah, so we've got. I
Maybe
don't
the
think
fireflies are fracturing.
possibly that's what
That's
it
what
looked
it
like.
sounds like.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like.
You said they're lost or they're what? They're forgotten?
Lost. I think it's Lost Legion or something. Dung beetles. I
Okay,
think it
okay.
was.
Don't you dare use Worm's
Jump.
head as a platform to get down.
Yeah.
Use you instead.
Nice work.
Thank
But
you.
Good
Thank you.
parkour. That's
just
some
to
good parkour there.
just to lighten the mood a little
Chicken.
bit, I was walking through the woods the other day, and I saw a lizard on two legs telling jokes. And the guy I was the guy I was walking with, I said, "That's a fantastic lizard telling jokes," and he went, "That's not a lizard; it's a stand-up chameleon." I committed. So I had to.
Multiple times I've told Rusty there.
That was worth it.
Quit his day job.
That was
Oh,
worth.
he's bleeding. Hold on.
That was worth it.
Stay still. Stay still.
Now that was a punchline.
That was.
Actually, this would be a punchline.
Oh, thank you very much. That was funnier than my one. That's funnier than my one.
Thank you. Leave the jokes to the professionals, as they say.
I'll keep trying.
Oh, Worm's got something really important to tell you guys. It's time the truth finally get out. It's something you guys will be really curious in hearing. It's just time that we finally just lay it all out on the table and we get it over with once and for all, so we can finally move on. There's a human down there.
Oh. Well, he's just going for it. I guess I should follow him.
I'm not gonna.
Be
I'll
careful.
come with me.
I'm not gonna tempt fate. He has warned me before.
Was that the important thing they had to tell us?
I'm not sure.
Just get some food and dip out?
Do you want to pick that chicken up that they didn't take?
Yeah.
I'm going to go to the
We
well.
will need it.
I'm going to go to the well.
I'll come with you. I'll come with
We'll just see if they come back. Oh, that's Wagyu. That's Carnival Wagyu.
mold on it.
Yeah. So when we
Rusty, it was really something for you to sit in their face and take all of that credit.
I've got no. Well, the thing is, I'm getting to the point now where I actually understand and believe stuff that I've experienced. It's difficult when you're not involved to get as passionate about it, but you know, we'll probably get shot at here if I'm honest.
Yeah. Well.
And I'll stand up for what, you know, when you're not involved, it's difficult to get emotional about it.
Yes. Well, again, like I said, to you and to them, I feel like somebody behind us. Who's over there?
No one. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you're safe. Rusty took one for you there.
What do you mean?
They heard him telling you to hide.
Oh no.
What?
Do you have a radio on?
I forgot about that. Keep it on.
Yeah, be
all the
careful
time.
with that. So yeah, and I did tell them that I was the one that originally was very suspicious of you, but our whole group told them that you're not who they think you are, and that and they actually believed us.
Who even was that?
Huh?
Who even? I don't know who. I've never been so terrified of something I don't know what it is.
What are you terrified of?
I don't know who that was.
I
don't know who that was. I don't know who I'm running from. I don't know who's looking for me.
Oh, yeah. That's the FL. They're scary. I've been killed by them a couple times too. Yeah, they're scary people.
The one that shot you in the eye.
I know who FL is, but
well, that's them.
But we believe
Do you
that.
want to smoke with me?
Absolutely. I'm probably going to get shot.
Go
But
ahead.
But I've made my bed.
Go ahead, Rusty. Say what you're saying.
Yeah, we think you might be okay with them now.
Yeah.
I'd hope so. They took my fucking eye. I hope that's fine. I hope they're okay.
No, well, we think they are, but you never know with them.
Hit that. Feel better.
I'm shaking right now. I'm literally shaking.
Yeah,
Do you
they're
feel better now?
Not really.
There's certainly
Alright,
something.
fuck this.
Do you want the other one?
Oh, fuck, where's my Lincoln?
Do you want some more?
I just put it. I just repaired it once for you. That's all I had.
Over there, you know the one that looks like yours, but has, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. There's something. There's something. You know, but again, it's.
Well, hello there, everybody.
Who's that?
Reverend Riddle. Hello, everybody.
Hey, Reverend. How are you doing?
Pretty good. Thirsty as hell. We got a party going on out here at the well. Party.
Yeah.
You need to be at
Bible study. No, not really. It's been pretty quiet.
It's been shooty over here, so be careful.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
We're keeping our friend Ella safe.
Well, again, it could all
Oh,
literally blow up in our face. You know, and I think with
Ella, this
FL,
is
it
a
doesn't
good
take
person.
much
His
to get
name's
on their
Reverend
bad
Riddle.
side if, you know.
Nice to meet you, dear.
Likewise. Are you the fellers living up in Boar?
Yes, I'm one of them. A lot of the others are tucked in asleep real good.
I've been through
Real
there once or
good.
twice.
Okay, well that's good. Well, it's a nice. I mean, most
go
of the
up
time it's a
there.
nice place.
I usually try
Yeah,
to come
definitely.
through there when I
Big
go
crisscross,
up and visit
you know.
Selena and the cats.
And don't get me wrong. I mean, if that happens, that happens.
I
But
try to stay away from Zeleno myself unless I'm bringing them some fishy fish to try to, you know, feel loved. You know, that
They
way
sure
maybe
do
they don't
like
shoot.
the fish. Yeah.
Yeah. I will say with me talking about God and such, they tolerate me a little bit more than most people.
Did you run by a bunch of clowns on your way over here?
Oh no, I did not.
Okay.
yeah, and if
I'll tell
and
you
the
a funny
thing is,
story. I was starving down this way last night, and I went and was talking with
Everybody watch me
Gideon.
quickly. I'm gonna show
Way to interrupt him, Jonas.
you. No.
Rude.
That was
May
so
the Lord
rude.
forgive you. May the Lord forgive you, man.
Alright, keep going.
But yeah, I came, talked to Gideon and Jed, and went fishing down there, and then ran up this hill, and it was like, oh shit, it's nap time, better go to sleep. And man, would you believe it? I went to sleep with 2 hot ass pots inside my clothing. I woke up all kinds of fucked up. Was grunting, was hurting because I had 3rd-degree burns, and but I'm feeling a little bit better.
I might have some lotion for that if it's still a bit tender.
Oh yeah, I may need some, to be honest with you, brother.
Well, Ella, have you got anything like that? Any sort of
I got
balm?
some bandages and some iodine.
Funny enough, I've been rubbing this fish on my burn spots.
Was it Lost
and the
Legion,
oiliness of
did
the
they
fish
say?
has been
I
doing
forgot.
Pretty good.
Ooh,
I think
yeah,
back before the
vitamin E.
apocalypse. Yeah, you could rub fish oil. I mean, it's not the stuff you used to be able to buy at the store, but you know, yeah, I think
bet
it's
you
doing
smell
the job
great.
pretty good. Oh yeah.
I got this thing if you wanna borrow it, you know.
I got some. I appreciate it. I do believe. Yeah, I do. I have some. It hadn't really done much, so the fish has been working better. But I do appreciate it. God bless you, ma'am. So I've been hearing through the grapevine that some lordly stuff went down on Sunday night, and it ended up being not so lordly. Damn
It was
heathens.
really scary.
Yeah.
Heathens.
Yeah.
Should we get back under the base?
Yeah, I think so. Let's go over this way, Riddle. Ella. Rusty. They're gone, Ella. You're safe.
Yeah, because we took shots. We took shots from. I think there was a group called the Lost Legion, which seems to be a splinter of the Fireflies. They held us up down at the fishing spot, shot a couple of the people.
Oh Lord. Well, that is just not good. You're telling me there's more of the Fireflies?
Yeah, and they sound almost identical to me, although they said that they're willing to do stuff the other ones aren't, so I'm not sure really what that stands for.
Oh Lord.
But I need to. I forgot because a lot went on. I mean, we saw them coming, and there was like 3 or 4 of them that we saw coming.
No, guys. They seen y'all run that way, and then everybody said, "Well, I need a
Clowns are
drink."
here.
And there you go. They're back.
Welcome back.
That was something Legion.
Hello.
Hey
Holy
guys.
shit, is that Ella?
What the hell?
The fuck?
It is.
What are you doing here?
Surviving.
Ella!
Hi.
Hey, Ella, it's Wolf.
What's wrong with you?
How are you getting on, bud?
She lost an eye the other day. She's having a rough time of it.
Oh no.
Damn, you couldn't see that coming?
I'm sorry. Are you having a rough time of it, Ella? I'll tell you what though, Ella, you're looking good if nothing else. You know, your drip's on point, so you know, an eye for an eye, I guess.
Oh.
That's not a woodsman.
Who the hell is
Norman
that?
gets it.
Hello, hello, it's Reverend Riddle. Hello.
Oh, another
met
Reverend.
You, Worm.
Listen,
Yeah,
listen.
I met you.
I want to do this.
Listen,
Oh
holy
dear.
men in these lands are, you know. Are you going to start
trust
telling us about
religious
pain and
people
suffering,
anymore.
Reverend?
Let me tell you this. Now, I'm just saying, you hear somebody named Father Abraham, but he's also in a gang. Does that sound very Christian to any of you? I mean, I'm just saying. I mean,
he was holding
a
church service. He was holding a church service, to be fair.
But he wasn't a dress. The same
kinda
dress that the
like
cult
a
of Papa
piss
wears,
poor
and nobody
church
thought that was
service.
curious?
I thought that was a normal priest robe. I thought it was a normal priest robe. I don't know.
Nah,
It's an old
Worm
priest
got
wore
shit.
that.
Worm got killed by the cult of Papa up in the woods for no reason, so he
Oh.
knows what they wear. Worm just didn't say
How
anything
long ago
'cause, you
was
know.
that?
Shit. A month or two ago.
Oh god, I bet that was terrifying.
More annoying and inconvenient than anything, but yeah. Worm was just trying to get back home. He had some pretty decent stuff after killing one of those Starry Yar folk.
Well,
It is
I
what
don't
it
know
is.
what Father Abraham, what kind of Christian he is. I'm a Southern Baptist. We don't have priests and the fathers and all that bullshit. You know, I'm a reverend. I ain't no father. There's only one father, and that's the Lord himself.
Papa.
Amen.
Yeah.
No,
right, the Lord
no.
yeah.
Oh, good Lord.
Lord
Oh,
Puppy
God.
or
No,
something.
no, not that one.
I was told that you actually really enjoyed the service. I heard you over
It
there
was awesome.
cheering.
Dude, church is the best thing Worm's ever been to.
Me and Wolf have been trying to convince Worm that he's actually extremely sad about Gary dying.
No, nope.
Worm is actually
Gary
very,
died.
very sad. We've been
That's
talking
why
about
would Worm
this.
be
about your
why,
friend.
why would
Worm is
Worm be
very
celebrating
sad
his
that
death
friend
with the
Gary
funeral
has
this
died.
Sunday?
So he's
6
organising
post
a
mango,
funeral for
eating some
Sunday
tomato time.
to
Speaking of which,
celebrate
we need
Gary's
fish
life.
from the woodsman. Shut the
Because
fuck
he's
up!
sad that his friends
Shut the
gone.
fuck up! We need
I'm
fish
sorry
this
you
Sunday.
lost a friend, Worm.
Six post mango,
Look, we're all
eating some
sad,
tomato
Worm.
Shut
look,
up!
Look,
All
Ellis.
right.
Yeah, if you guys wanted to bring us
We'll
food or
be
something
there.
for that, that'd be great.
Yeah, we'll do that
Fish.
for you guys. Yes.
Oh, nice. Is that true? Is she in charge around here? Who's in charge around here?
That's my grandpa up there.
Oh,
Oh, you have a grandpa too.
Yeah, I'm old
I don't
man
meet
Jed. I
anybody
met
else
you
with a
guys.
grandpa but me.
That's good. That's good. Is it
I
true
can
then?
share my grandpa if you need one.
Oh no, I have my grandpa Piscus.
No, yeah, we got
What
one.
was the request?
They want some
Some-
fish for the funeral.
Some fish this Sunday.
Funeral.
Funeral.
A
Sorry.
funeral? That
funeral.
sounds better than the other alternatives.
See,
but
see? Exactly.
Yeah, I think that we could probably do that.
Yeah.
Worm
I
needs
mean,
some
you know.
closure.
Wonderful.
Worm needs some closure over Gary's death.
No,
so he's
no,
organising
no.
an event.
Is it for
meet-
Gary?
Yeah, it's for
Yeah,
Gary.
so
Yeah.
celebrating
Worm's
his
very
death.
sad. Worm's
No,
very
he's
sad
not.
about.
We're celebrating his death.
about
We're gonna
Gary's
have
death,
a good
so
time. Look, the fireworks we got. We need more
He's going to
fireworks. But we got
celebrate.
some.
He's going to celebrate Gary's
Look.
Gary's life with
This
an
is-
event, which I think is really
What
beautiful.
what funeral do you know has fireworks? Huh?
Loads of funerals have fireworks. That's very common.
It's not.
What
It's
the
What
hell
funeral have you been
It's
to?
common
with
way to
fireworks?
celebrate somebody's life. It's beautiful.
Well,
There's
if Uno said she'd do it, I'm sure she'll line it up and make sure it happens. I'm not awake
Hey,
that
thanks.
much, so I can't make no promises, but y'all put it on Uno if it don't happen.
Thanks, Grandpa.
All right. Yep.
Alright, we're not gonna fish at all then, and if everyone starves to death, it's Uno's fault. You killed all those
Yep.
people.
Don't fuck
I'll
up,
take
Uno.
that. I won't fuck up, I promise.
Wonderful.
So the time is at.
You'll be worse than the cult of Papa if you don't fish.
Oh God, no. So it's at 9 o'clock, right?
6. Post
Eating some
mango,
tomato
eating some
time.
tomato time. Thank you, Bean.
Okay.
Oh Lord, you were already gonna be late. The fish
I
would have
know.
arrived after the mass. Oh Lord.
You should write it down or something. Yee.
I would.
Yeah, you want
I
a piece of
got.
paper? Hold on.
Yeah, do that for me, Warren.
I do.
think he's already got one. Mm-hmm.
How's it going, Ella? How's tricks?
I
Not-
feel fucking
Not
awful.
great. Pretty awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ask Una what just happened. I just had to run away from here.
You had to run away from here.
Oh,
What,
there was
did the
people
woodsman chase you off?
shooting us. No, there was people shooting down at the fishing spot. So there was people around here
Sounds
that
like your teeth are chattering. Worm?
that don't really that aren't very nice.
You
So
cold?
she
No,
ran
no,
away.
no, of course not.
Oh, okay.
That's
Oh,
what
okay.
happened. It was very
The
scary.
worm has never
Yeah,
been
they said
weak
they
in
were
any
looking
way,
for me, and I
shape, or
had to
form.
run away or something.
Oh, okay, just making
She
sure.
likes
I can go
stirring the
find a
pot. This is
blanket,
what I
maybe.
mean. We've already told her that it's
I'm glad
FL.
you're okay.
This is what I mean. I
Well,
don't know.
relatively, you know.
I'll save it for your tears, Father.
No,
Worm,
no
I had an
father.
idea.
I don't want to
Worm,
be
I've got an idea.
associated with father.
B,
Reverend?
Hmm?
Yep,
come here,
that's
come here a
right.
second.
Oh dear.
Hold on, we're trying to write this
Do
note.
you think?
Being very distracting.
Do you think Tedrick might be able to fix Ella's eye?
Oh, I would say yeah, but Tedrick's busy locked up in a freaking secret medical facility, and I don't know when we're gonna see him again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Maybe could do it. You know, up in OSHA. What do you think?
Didn't she get shot in the face?
Maybe.
Isn't she? It was. I thought she was.
No,
one
I'm
of the
aware
ones
of.
that-
Baby's not dead. I
No,
haven't
but
heard
it's
that
a
she's died.
it's a funny thought.
Maybe's okay, isn't she?
Tell you
Thought so,
what,
I don't
pray
know.
to
Said
the
anything about her.
Lord. Pray to the Lord and maybe rub some of the fish on it. It may help. It's helping my burns.
It's beyond my capabilities as a medical professional.
Yeah, I patched it up as good as I could. I don't know.
Why don't you just like rip somebody else's eye out and shove it in?
Oh,
That
Lord.
is
I think that's
one
how it works.
idea, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, that's what Tedrick
I don't
does.
think
Why does it work
that's-
for him?
You just said one idea, I guess. I like it.
Oh man. The dad joke.
Hey
is a
guys,
nice one.
guys, what do you call Wormlet? Ready?
Keep
What
up
do
the
you
good
call-
work. I like
What do you
that.
call a short-sighted stag?
What do you call?
A short-sighted stag. No idea.
Oh,
Only one thing to do now.
Get his.
Gotta get the out of the
God.
way.
Oh,
no.
Jesus! What the hell
Oh
is there?
my god. You're gonna bring back those scary FL people.
There she go.
Wait, it was FL that was here?
She's terrible.
They're terrified of us.
Don't
Mark,
do it,
don't
Worm.
do that.
Worm, don't do it.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, we gotta give Uno a note. Hold on. Then Worm's gonna shoot himself.
No?
That's what I mean. See,
Which one was it?
No
she
shooting
make out she
yourself,
don't know.
Worm.
Why aren't you shooting yourself in this cult of public thing is going on? What if
I
you
like
do that?
Livonia.
How was
I like
was
the
your
fact
dream?
it can.
You were looking
Is
for
that-
some
You know,
dream
there's-
last time I saw you.
Is that
Did it
good?
go well?
Does that make sense?
That's the very first map I
about to
played on
find out.
console was Livonia.
Oh, perfect. Got it.
Okay.
There will be fish there. Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, good.
Well written. Yep.
Oh, you might need this one then.
Super well written.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
okay.
Well,
There's
well,
another one
Those,
with better details.
What
Yeah.
I got?
Thank
you.
You can add to
There you
that.
go.
What do you
Hold on,
call a
let's make
short
sure.
How did it go?
sighted deer with no legs? Still no idea. Tell him that one.
Oh, well, no, because I think Worm's on the rampage. I think if I do that, he's going to
Okay.
go for me. That is a banger, though.
But you
That
can
is an
follow up with
absolute
that next
banger.
time. Yeah, you can follow up with that next time. That
That's
might.
what I'll do.
Yeah, because that may have stopped.
I think
you
if I
go.
followed up with that
Yeah.
this time,
Oh!
would have sent me to the
Yeah,
post
yeah,
already.
great
Yeah.
news.
He not.
Spectacular
Yeah.
news, everyone. Great news, everyone.
That's a banger, though. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
Polly has returned. The voice of the lady.
It's true. It's true. It's
Polly's
true.
back.
Apparently.
What, really?
Polly's back.
Who's
Saw her
Polly?
yesterday with Worm's holding two eyes. He's got two of them.
I haven't seen her yet, but I can't wait. I miss her so much.
Polly.
Alright, what are we talking about? Oh yeah, Worm's got super important shit for you, Woodsman. Stuff you might find really important. It could change everything. And we really need to get it out there. Once and for all. Finally, for the final time. Now everyone gather around and listen.
with flashbang.
Now, it's been really hard to say this, because it's really important. But it's important that we just come out and say it and be brave sometimes. So that's why Worm's gonna say it right now.
Uh-oh, flashbang.
This very second. As soon as everyone's here.
She's lying on the floor.
Is this everyone?
Flashbang.
Yes.
Okay, so Worm shouldn't wait any longer because it's so important and it could change everything.
Ew.
Alright, now Worm doesn't
Sorry,
remember
Worm.
what he was gonna say. Never mind. We'll fuck the whole thing up. Never mind.
Something important.
Wolf.
Something important.
It was gonna.
Something very
It was gonna.
important.
Yeah.
It had to squeak
yeah.
out.
It was
had
gonna
to squeak
change
out, I'm
everything
sorry.
too. Damn. Alright,
Damn.
sorry guys. That was Wolf's fault. You should probably kill him.
Wolf! Why? Why would you ruin it like that?
Oh!
Give him the old Kaya treatment.
I can't believe you killed my friend.
Worm just punched Kaya to death, by the way, guys. Just over at the
Worm's
train
not gonna
line
gun
there.
you down here, but he will beat you to death if you want to box him. With the Woodsman's permission, of course. It's your house, your rules, and whatnot.
I thought you were gonna shoot yourself a minute ago.
Oh yeah, thanks for reminding him.
No.
Worm, no. Worm.
Don't hit Worm with the brass knuckles. Ow! Okay. Never mind.
No more.
What are we talking about?
You had an important thing to tell us.
Something
That's
very,
right.
very important.
Mm-hmm. Can't believe we've been putting it off this line with this clownery and tomfoolery.
Uh-oh.
Because it's super important. Worm just remembered what it was. It has to do with a group that you might not like.
Oh yeah.
And Worm's gonna tell you what it is right now.
Right this
If
second.
you're ready.
We're
Well,
ready.
maybe.
Yeah, we're ready. We're ready.
Well,
Worm,
he
go for
would.
it.
Okay, if you wouldn't stop interrupting him, maybe he would say it. Okay. All right. Is that it? The shuffling around is very distracting. Stop. Okay. Fuck, who just said that? You're shuffling around right now.
Worm, it's you. You're
Oh
shuffling.
shit. What are we talking about?
Oh my gosh. Oh,
fuck?
Wolf's puking.
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry. I didn't mean to stop.
Oh,
Sorry.
wait.
Sorry
Oh,
about
what
that.
the hell? What is
Sorry about
this?
that, Worm. Sorry, Worm.
Oh, thanks. More children to take care of. Fantastic.
Amen,
Oh, yeah.
brother.
Oh yeah, Worm remembers what it was. It's that y'all are a bunch of punk bitches.
Got him. Isn't that what we
you're
ran away?
alright. You're alright. We should've. They could've. Ah, no!
Careful, Wolf. What
Ow,
happened
the
last
fuck?
time somebody shot him in the leg?
You asshole. Alright, that's it. As soon as Worm's patched up this ketchup, we're fighting.
You deserve that, Worm.
We're fighting, Wolf. You ready?
We're not fighting. We're not fighting.
Oh, no, definitely.
Don't worry, fight, Wolf.
I think-
We're in somebody else's house, and you need to learn.
Yeah, I think,
that was rude of you. People have. These people have taken you to a home.
I think if everybody's on the
fed
same
and you're being rude.
wavelength,
How about
as in
stop speaking
it's a
for
lot,
them? Can Worm beat up Wolf or not?
it's a lot smoother.
That would be your call, Wade.
And I think
What
nice.
happened on the way
Be
down
nice,
here?
Worm.
Were you guys being nice to each other and like grace of
Yeah,
Nah, he's been saying a bunch of bullshit non-stop.
But again, there's, I
Trying to
always
say
say
shit
there's
that's not
never
true.
good or
Constantly,
bad. It's
never
just ones you
stops.
prefer and ones you don't prefer.
Bean,
You
have
know,
I been
don't-
nice to Worm today or
I
not?
don't prefer heavily
You would
modded
have
where
been
you
nice to
can
Worm
get,
today.
you know,
Worm
like
doesn't
10
like it,
plates
so
in your
he's being even
backpack, or
meaner.
you can get logs in your
Correct.
backpack. But that's just me.
I've been trying to console Worm over the loss of his friend Gary, and
Oh,
he's been
fuck, see,
taking
he's
it
doing it
hard.
again. He's making up fucking lies, living on delusional fantasy island.
But it's
Worm's sick of
it's
it.
one of those awkward things that like I'm not really a fan of cars or base building, but obviously they've
What
got
about
the base
boxing
here.
gloves? You guys don't want to see murder today?
It's got to be. Listen,
I
Worm,
have
it's got to
boxing
be okay.
gloves. Would you like them?
See, there you go. One
think we
pair
have
of
a pair
boxing gloves.
upstairs,
You can use those, Wolf, and Worm will use
Yeah,
the pair
that's what I
Can have
mean.
a doctor's kit. Also, you guys can have the stuff I found.
Oh, thank you very much.
I found, I mean, it was what Kaya had on her.
Oh,
Her bestest
Rest
friend,
in
I
peace.
think it's okay for me to take it and give Leave it out.
What the hell?
Oh, is that? Oh, there we go. That might have helped me today when we got held up by the boat. They wouldn't have seen me. I could have just blended into a bush.
Wow, he just stood there and let you do that.
You just disappeared.
Just blends
do
right
I
in.
look, as the youngins say, hip now?
Oh, you look incredibly down with the kids.
And if I was,
yeah, brother.
and if I knew you,
try to be.
and if you weren't
Yeah,
married,
green
I'd
with
certainly
Andy.
go for you.
Oh Lord. Oh man. Oh well.
How you guys aren't allowed to get married?
Hey, Southern
depends
Baptists are
on the
cool, man.
branch.
No, Southern Baptists.
We're
are
not
cool.
talking about trees.
Well,
We're talking about religion, Bean.
Oh.
Those branches
I mean,
have to do with this.
I will say some Southern Baptists can be a little bit, you know, uptight, but
Yeah.
most of them are pretty cool.
But it's not,
You know,
let's say, not.
we
Wait a
can
second.
get down with that kind of stuff.
You know, it's not.
Which one is 506?
It's not for everybody.
Heathens.
And I misunderstood like RP because you can be like this. You know, you can be like this. You can be like that.
I try to be nice
Hello.
to them, so they're nice to me, but they a
Can
little
I
overboard.
borrow you?
I mean, I agree with them. I don't really care for the devil's lettuce. I like good old tobacco. That's the God's lettuce. But some of the stuff that
It's gonna
they're
turn
on
me into a
about,
toad.
Man, it's just calm down a little bit every now and then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the rules do suck.
What did he say when
I
they came
agree.
over here?
Say again, sorry.
Yeah, they like.
What did he say when they came over here? What happened?
What does drinking from the well have to do with
Basically,
God, you know, or looting the military?
they
Nothing.
came to what you mean?
Not a
The
damn thing.
FL? Do you mean?
Never read "Thou shalt not loot the
She
many."
knows this. I've told her before.
Is that true?
Basically, they heard me and you up there, me telling you to keep quiet or don't speak because FL's downstairs. They didn't appreciate that.
Yeah, what the hell?
That we were harbouring what we deemed as a potential cultist,
You guys are gonna have to have one glove apiece.
Oh.
which I said I'd done exactly that. You know, not a known cultist, but yeah, I did tell you to keep quiet because I didn't want you to get shot in the face again. They then said they only done it because of what we said, and because they treat stuff like that very seriously. They take, you know, but this is, and we've not seen them since it must be like a week or two.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but I said I don't think it's true,
fuck.
and they sort of.
Okay, that's enough. Holy shit.
I know.
You're
Well
fucking
done, Worm.
spry.
You
They
went-
took
you went
what I said in, and I think you're all right. I don't think they'll. They're saying they only shot you because of what we said.
I feel like Worm needs
Now,
to go through today.
but I said, look, I don't think that's the case. I said you are very unique, which you are. I think you're a very unique person. You're a survivor. You're very resourceful. I certainly wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of you because I think you can handle yourself, and I'd mean that with most respect. And I said, I don't think that's the case. And they took that, so I don't think they liked the fact that I was trying to hide you, but I came right out and said why I didn't want to, why I did say that, and I confirmed everything they said. Yes, I did tell you to keep quiet. Yes, I did have you upstairs, because I didn't want you shot in the face again, and they sort of
died.
agree, not say agree, because again they do their own thing, but I think I've always known you have to be careful how you speak to a lot of the groups because they take things literally and seriously, and I think in this case they took it because that's what we had an indication or inkling. But I'd like to say I still think you're unique. I think you're special, and I think you're all right with them now. I think, from what I told, I don't think I'm all right with them now, really, because they don't trust me anymore. Because I was trying to hide a known cultist or a known suspected cultist. But again, I'll do this. I'll do the same. Unless not with you, but anybody else. If I'm proven wrong by trusting somebody, then I'll take that on the chin. I've got no problem with that. But I think you're all right with them now. I don't think yet. Well, you always have, not just you, we always have to be worried or on our guard when we bump into them, because you say, you know, we can say one wrong thing, and we're getting a broken leg. So I think you're all right with them, but nobody's ever all right with them. If you know.
I know. Yeah.
But again, that's how it went down. That's how it went down.
So basically, you took a pretty good beating for that.
No, they didn't. They were just very disappointed in me, and they don't trust me anymore, which reflects on the group to a certain extent, because we all represent the group. So I didn't butt in. You know, I was going to say that it was me that hid you, but obviously because I'm a woodsman, it's the woodsman that were trying to hide you. And I agreed. I said, yeah, no, I did through them.
Can you whisper? Can you
I mean,
whisper it to me, Worm?
what did other woodsmen say?
Oh,
did they see me run after?
No, they knew what was going on. They're probably watching from the trees. They knew that you don't often get much over on FL. They have eyes everywhere. They have eyes everywhere, so there is no point in lying to them. You know, but if it's true, I'll stick up for myself if it's true.
Yeah.
And again, it's all, you know, I respect every group for how they go about their business. I don't have to like it, but I respect every way, you know, the way they go about stuff. But they like I was saying before, everybody survives their own way. Some people will go to lengths that I won't go to, and they won't dream of doing what I do here. That's not wrong either way. You just do what you do to survive. I don't agree with cannibalism, but I understand people, that's the way they choose to survive. You know, and if I had a massive thing about it, I'd get a big group and kill all the cannibals, but that's not realistic. That's not.
Like, I understand if you're like on the brink of death and that's all you have, but like, it's still sad that you have to resort to it.
I would rather starve to death.
Really, they should
you wouldn't want to
nope.
die and stuff. That's not fun. But still, I understand if they're like in a very bad situation and they like have to, or like they need dam and they get forced.
Yes, I would live with that. I would live with that if that happened.
I'm open to the idea.
Because that's what I thought they were going to do to us down the beach. I thought because they started holding meat up to you.
Yeah, I was like, ew. They just shoved it in my face and it's got and everything like, ew.
So again, I think.
Go fuck himself.
I think what's happened is I don't think you're on their list anymore of people to check. They've got a lot of people because they speak to a lot of people. I think they've got a lot of people on their lists of people to question, and I can almost assume that it may all end the same way.
Yeah, it seems like they've been having pretty hard
but
time.
I mean, they didn't let me answer any questions. It was basically, tell us about yourself. Okay, Neil. Boom.
Yeah. Well, I think again that they because of what we said, they took that literally, and again, I don't think they were going to give you any room for manoeuvre from what we as a group said. But again, I said to them then, I said there's something unique, definitely. But I don't think it's that. I mean, this land is very confusing at the minute. Things can change in a heartbeat. But I stuck my ground, and again, I think they may not trust me, but I don't really care in that respect. I'll just carry on as normal. So I think you're all right with them. I don't think they will. I think they'll be more. They won't be lenient because they'll just be them regardless. I just think, I mean, they did come down here and help us out with the thing. So they're not all bad in that regard. But yeah, I think that they were quite disappointed in me for harbouring somebody we had told them or insinuated to them they had to be careful of, and again, so they've acted on what we said.
Okay.
God bless. Y'all stay safe.
Yeah.
Bye,
So
So like
You
all
be
of the
safe. Yeah, our fishing got a
like you
little
stuck out
interrupted
for
there
me, but
earlier.
like
We would have a lot of
everybody
fish,
thinks the
but
same.
how is the
you know how things go.
Everybody thinks the same.
I heard that's terrible, terrible.
Yeah, they all think the same, don't we? We all think the same. We think you're unique, and again, we just say we
God
stuck up.
bless everybody.
We explained that we hadn't had a chance to, or we didn't get to see them until obviously they met you. So there was no way we could have said anything different.
Yeah.
And I think, like I say, you can never be really safe. Anybody can be ever really safe with them, but I think they're not going to necessarily question you again over that. And it might be better if you do see them, you don't speak, even though they know who it is, because they sometimes get antagonised quite. That's the way they do things. They're very professional in the way they do stuff, and they don't take any shit.
Yeah. So basically, it's answer yes sir, no sir.
And just tell them what they. If you tell them the truth, because quite often they'll know the truth before you tell them because they've spoken to other people. So it's just be honest. Like there's no way I was going to lie about what up there. One, they heard us, but two, even if they hadn't heard us, I'd have said the same. But again, it is what it is. I'll try and carry on doing what I do.
I mean, they already knew I was up there because like you saw the drop jacket and everything, and when I came up with you and helped you.
Yeah.
They were there before. They already knew. I just got terrified that they mentioned me by name,
Yeah.
That was scary.
Well, again, I think they've been talking to, they talk to everybody. They're very good on their intelligence. They're very professional on that, and they act upon it. If sometimes you need decisive action, in most cases, and they just do what they do. So
Where are you, Uno?
But I've.
Do you guys want to come upstairs?
Yeah.
We're about to unlock.
Yeah.
I've got your things on me as well.
Oh. That's.
Well, I think that's the backpack, but.
Yeah.
You coming up? All right, I'll leave this door open. The second floor.
It don't take much for me to the dark side. Believe me, they'll probably give me back.
Guess I'm just waiting for more confirmation. Then I wanna try to pop something there.
Yeah, if
it's possible.
Yeah, if Gideon wakes up, I mean, it might. Dare I say, it might not be particularly a good thing to do at the moment. Just with.
Yeah, with everything happening.
Yeah, but again, we'll speak to the other ones. But again, I understand that. Yeah, I understand that let's go up to the next bit, so we're not. Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, hello.
That's your bag of stuff there. I'll just put the.
There.
There's a reason I've been single for so long. I'm just a horrible person. No, not really. Yeah, like I say again, it might not be the best of ideas just recently because I think I have already upset them, and I don't want to upset them anymore or get you into any more trouble. So that might be worth it just to cool off for a little bit on that. Have your idea.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No. I'm just rambling. Literally, I'm just rambling. I don't like the way you've got your brass knuckles in your hand either. So I'll shut up. I know what you're like.
I just hey Ella, I don't think we should tell people FL was here.
I mean,
I had to run.
Everywhere. Meet them there. Meet them here.
Yeah, let's not tell them that they were
in...
here.
Oh, not here.
Let's
not here.
Let's
Everywhere
not...
else but here.
Well, you could tell them that you saw them.
We're not. Yeah. I don't know. Like I say, there's definitely something. There's definitely something. I like to say, I mean, I'm not going to fall on the sword because again, you know, that could be the truth, or she could just be playing a really, you know, particularly. This is when I get confused with the RP, if you know what I mean, because you can flick flack. You know, this could be part of a major plan, a big crisscross.
It's just none of their business who we get along with.
You have people here from everywhere. That's like your whole thing, you know?
Absolutely, but not everybody. We don't tell everybody who we saw, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, because we see them just as people, not groups, and that's how we stay unjudgmental. We don't. And I said to the Legion, the Lost Legion, whatever they were, that's why we say we don't care who you are or what you do in that regard. We don't see that, so we don't.
But there are other groups that will care. Well, the Fireflies are mad at us because they think it doesn't matter what they think. They're mad at us because of friendships or relations we have had, or how we do and don't see people. So it's just best not to tell people.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
She'll tell someone.
I'll note that down for next time.
It's okay.
Possibly.
Sorry. I'm not trying to be like mean or anything. I just
No, 100% right. We got to be careful about not leaving locks out.
Who's that?
that was
Who's backpack?
Andres. And I'm
some stuff.
letting Ella take it. Because Andre's
Yeah,
not
sure.
coming back.
Where did the nails go?
Have somebody bogarted the nails that were Ella's?
They were in there.
Well, I picked them up earlier, and I was going to ask who they was, and I will gladly give them back. Okay? I
Oh,
don't know.
wow.
I just woke up. I just woke
He
up.
just straight. I just looked at that bag.
No.
Klepto.
That's his
You're
dimensions.
losing your damn mind.
That's his dimensions.
Says the man
I've
with
been laying
dimensions.
over in the corner asleep, and I come back, and there's a blue backpack laying here, and it's in our base.
Oh,
I didn't
probably.
know whose it was, and I looked, and there's a box of nails. And yeah, I took them. But then I asked immediately whose backpacks is.
Not whose nails are
And
they?
immediately, are they in there? Look, make sure. I hate to be called a thief
Because you did. You picked them up.
by my own granddaughter. Jeez.
I just thought maybe your dimension. I just thought maybe your dimensions got you. You know, that's
Yeah, it may have. I don't know what happened, but when
He
you see
snaffled
nails,
them.
you
There's no-
automatically grab the damn things.
There's no
You know?
flies on
I'm
Jed.
sorry.
They
I
were
didn't know
gone.
it was
I put them in there, and Jed snaffled them.
It's funny.
Yes, could be. But
I'm sorry, I'm old and sick. I think I'll go lay down.
I'll be on FL's hit list for again. I like to say to lose. I still think we're resources. You know, we're not. I think the only friends they've got are their own group, and then even then the prospects I think are treated like crap until they prove themselves. So I understand that. But yeah, once you lose like trust like that, they'll remember that. And I understand that. And I'm not gonna gush over them.
I was a young man.
I'm
We
not
grew up real
gonna
rough.
gush over them to try and reclaim. I'll just do what I do. You know, I respect them, but I'm not gonna.
Maniacal
I'm not gonna gush over
when
them.
you saw something you wanted, you
But
just
I'll
took
be
'em,
respectful
You just took it. You just,
and
you know,
honest.
What's that? Okay, but what is that called?
Came until you feel better.
Oh, welcome in, beer.
What's
Welcome
that?
in.
Klepto.
Chlamydia.
I did. I used to steal candy from the store and shit like that, and I seen them nails and you did.
Yeah, I reckon.
Damn it. I will. I will. I'll just go over. I'll go over in the corner and lay down for a few minutes, and I'll be all right. I'll get out of this dimension. I don't know what dimension it is, but I will get out of it somehow.
Yeah, we just have to be careful. I'll tell them to be careful because we've left the locks on the floor, and again, if that's their long game, you know, are we too trusting? Probably.
You know, you're very lucky to have such a sweet grandpa.
He is sweet.
I'm just waiting for her to speak in like the cult's voice, like they do.
And I wanna say thank you guys for, you know, standing up for me. I appreciate it.
Oh wait. We don't want
If
you
you-
to get hurt.
If you need any help anytime, just, you know, come get me.
Thank you.
Probably hang around between here, go in between.
Okay. I hear somebody downstairs. Is that Wade?
Yo.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I got nervous.
I think that is the difficulty, knowing that you've actually bumped into them until you do. I think, yeah, that is the difficulty, knowing that you've actually bumped into them until you do. And a lot of people are the same as bagheads. I don't think I've ever met what is deemed as being an OG baghead. I never have. But because you can just make it out of a burlap sack, it's easy for 2 or 3 people to get together. And pretend to be bagheads, or they can run around like they're bagheads. But because I think the OG ones didn't talk, they like sign language and whistles, a bit like mangoes in that way. Never really high power stuff, but just creating carnage and you know, shooting people. Might have been cannibals, I don't know, but yeah, I think they're the Gideon and Couch. Obviously, they've been around long enough to understand that. But we just need to watch the locks on the door and stuff.
I'm not sure.
Well, I think, again, that's the beauty of the server. If you get fed up or you cause a bit too much trouble, like some people do, I think you can sort of like perm yourself, but come back as a different. But I think it'd be, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, again, it's not right or wrong. Yeah, and you're like free to. Yeah, and that's what I mean. There's all little clues about books, tapes, that are all like quite often like just missed. You know, you don't pick them up unless you're collecting the books. But I know there are like full books. There is the place up in. I think I did get Thingy's map off him, Andre's map off him. So there is. Is it St. Joseph's? Is that the one that has got all the? That is apparently where is it the law keepers or the overseers or something like that keep the law up there in St. Joseph's. So I'm back to no PU scope now and a shotgun. Oh, right. Yeah, and it's difficult because I think we've got a couple of people that are trying to do that as well. And again, without knowing what they've what they've put or anything like that, I know it was quite easy for a lot. I think I just put down what I'd done. I know everybody who's been through it know what the form says, but I just put down what I've done, who I've interacted with, what I forget the exact questions now, but what do I expect? And this is pretty much it. So it was quite easy to write, because I was fortunate to obviously bump into these fine gentlemen. I hadn't joined them at that point, and I don't think I'd even said about joining them. I was going to set up in, like Ella's trying to do, I was going to try and set up in the industrial, but then things developed, and obviously I realised that I think I'd be happy here on this particular server, doing this, than running up north getting shot at or trying to join a shooty group.
Hey, Rusty, you want this backpack? It needs one hit of a leather kit, and I just soon carry that. If you want to trade,
That's up. Yeah, I mean, if you want to swap, do you want this one that I've got? Is it the one I've got? Let me.
And I'm thinking Whiskey wants a holster, and there's one in there.
Yeah, we try and stash this stuff in one of the shelters so we don't lose it, and I can. Let me sort that out. I've got space. I've got space. I think.
Okay, is that one in good? I got no duct tape. Is that one in good shape?
Let's have a look.
Do you guys have any like stabs or anything?
Any what?
Any like stab vest or something like that? Just in case tries to shank me.
They may be. She's looking. Get your radios and stuff, Rusty.
Yeah. So I've got everything apart from that. Yeah, that's now completely empty.
No.
I've got all that other stuff that was in it, and I'll give like whiskies. I've got a holster for whiskey.
Wait a minute. Why can't I put this on?
You've got your other little backpack on.
Well, how dumb is that?
Easily
On my
done.
part.
That's easily done. So easily done. If you're not, yeah, and like I say, I think and sometimes the difficulty to get fully involved is when, if you're not present for it and you hear people saying, because you ask two different people about an event and you'll get two different answers, but when you can experience it, you can then start adding your little bit, like say, and like the stuff we're having now, I can like associate to and elaborate on because I've been involved, but some of the bigger stuff, like the different battles and like with the cult, they do come back, but because I haven't, apart from the church thing, I haven't really you know, I can't get that involved. You know, like you could tell, like a lot of people with the different characters at the church, there's a lot of time spent into building those relationships for them to disappear or not disappear, if you know what I mean. And oh, hello. It's SKS for me. I've got a camouflage face now. Well, I think, yeah, because what you can get up to in DayZ, I think that is the, and just in the base game, you know, killing people, cutting them up and eating them. I don't think it's. I want to take that away. Ah, right. What do you mean? Public, as in a lot of people were there to see it, and that would have an effect, or public as it was all streamed? I suppose it's a similar sort of thing, isn't it? If there's plenty of people who play and they see it, it's very similar. Yeah, like I say, that'd be interesting to see when we bump into them. Yeah, I suppose that will. I'm quite conscious. I don't want to ruin any of these guys' experience. And I've told that to them a few times. You know, if anything's going on and you don't want me to be here, I've got no qualms, because you know they were here before me, and I shouldn't ruin. Same as when they play music through the cassette players, that gets me. That gets me copyrighted every time. But again, I'll either try and get out of the way so I can't hear it, but I'm not going to tell them to turn it off, because that's what they would normally do. Some of the songs, not all of them. Yeah, some of the songs get me copyrighted. Yeah, because people have seen it, and this is all depends how, you know, how serious, you know, you take it. Because yeah, we all say we wake up on the coast. You know, it's not a permadeath, but I suppose sometimes they. Oh, they make me blush. But no, it's. But I was quite conscious that when I told them when they I think I got the raincoat first, because you normally get the raincoat and you get to run with them. And I had to mute OBS, and I said, look, can we speak out of character? He said, yeah, of course. And I said, look, I stream, and if that's in there, we're like, no problem. And I said, but please, you know, don't, you know, I don't want to ruin, because these have been here long before me. And to be honest, if I wasn't streaming, I'd still play this. You know, it's just nice to have a storyline to look forward to coming back to, because you don't know what's gone on. But yeah, I was quite conscious of that. I don't want anybody in the server. I don't want to spoil their enjoyment, because this was here long before and probably be here long after me. You know, I think the music can be annoying regardless, because I think Ella, when we were having a chat with, who were we speaking to? There might be those gentlemen. Yeah, the Legion, the Lost Legion, or whoever it was. She started to put the cassette player on. Then that would have been annoying.
If you ain't told the story too many times, kind of fill me in on what happened over at the fishing spot.
Yeah, so a positive, if there is a positive, I know I've said it, but we saw them coming. You know, we saw them on the dockside. I think they'd been up in the glass factory, so we were aware someone was coming, so they didn't just roll up on us and hold us up. Because of that, I think they approached a bit more wary than they would have. And basically started chatting with us. You could tell if I'm honest, they had the arrogance of the Fireflies, if I'm completely honest. Some of them, not all of them, some of them. You could tell by how they spoke. They were, even Whiskey was a bit short, but in a good way because of how they spoke to him. You know, it was like, who are you? And Whiskey was like, well, why don't you tell me who you are? And then we were chatting to him and he said about Fireflies. And I said, oh, well, you know, we got something going on up on the hill. They were, as soon as they started probing that, obviously that was a bit fishy. And I think they were waiting for more people to turn up. Because there was like 4 of them and one kept like disappearing and reappearing. And then they started speaking to us and he said, all right, just like the church, right, anybody get the gun out, they're going to get gunned down, drop your guns over there. And it was one of them. Like I say, I've got a single barrel shotgun in the Mosin. I'm not going to take down 4 or 5 of them. And I don't, if we'd all shot together at the same time, we might have got a couple of them. But they had AKs and SKSs. So that was a big no-no. And then they started going on about what we do here is evil, we're helping. And as soon as they said that, they hadn't even explained to me who they were. They said they were the Legion or Lost Legion or something. And as soon as they started to say that, it sounded like the friends up on the hill. And I even said to them, before, you know, not in a pissy way, but just I said, if you didn't have black armbands on, you could put a yellow one on and a Firefly, and I think you're one of them by how you're speaking. And that's when they said, you know, they're either ex-Fireflies or still Fireflies. Jonas woke up, literally went to sleep there and woke up again. They told him to strip, and he said, look, I'm not taking my pants off because they're ruined. I'll never get them back on again. So they shot him in the face. Whiskey, I think, got shot because he had a pistol in his inventory and didn't drop it on the floor. I had a pistol in my inventory, but they didn't search me, I don't think, because I was just chatting shit to them like I normally do. And they've definitely got the same mentality as them up in the hill, but they're not them apparently. The Fireflies up on the hill aren't like them. They said they won't do things that we'd prepared to do or something. I'm paraphrasing because again there was quite a lot going on, but I just said to them, I said, you know, this is what we do. You know, I said the only reason we've got these guns here is because the people up the hill, we never, you know, I normally run the shotgun for the dogs, and they seem to dislike the fact that we try and help people because we can help. He said, you don't care about anybody. I said, no, and you know when they twist your words, it's not we don't care, we just don't judge. You know, if you need food or fish, we don't care. You know, it's a minor thing if it helps you get on your way. But they had that thing where they were twisting it to try and make out. But yeah, they sounded exactly like him. And then he said he got me to choose. He said choose 2 people. Obviously there was me, Ella, Andre, Whiskey at first, and then Jonas. Jonas like woke up as a 5th, but he knew what was sort of going on, but didn't know what was going on because he's like, what the fuck's going on here? And it was, yeah, and that's how it went down. They you know, and they'll get one over on us all the time because we're not like them. That's the thing, we're not. You know, there's a few of us that are shooty that can run up there. Again, I'm not one of them, genuinely, because it bores me. It bores me, that lifestyle. You know, because they're never gonna. And I said to them, you send me back to the coast, I'll be back doing this within, you know, straight away. You're never going to stop me doing this. You know.
Hang on, Rusty. Hang on. Go ahead. Oh, sorry.
That's right. No. Again, it's just it was quite interesting, and I was trying to keep them talking long enough so somebody up here could get ready. So there was method in my madness. You know, I almost thought there must have been somebody up here. I didn't know somebody was up here, but I was hoping there was somebody up here. That's why I kept them talking. And like I say, I don't think we've got two groups against us. I think we've got one group that comes in two halves, because they were almost identical. They're almost identical to them. We just have to watch out.
Well, how many names did you catch?
Gregory was one. I might have to look back, but they weren't really forthcoming in that sort of thing. You know, they were dressed like plates. You know, you don't come down here with plates. Well, saying that, a lot of the groups do, but they had plates, stab vests.
Well, I'm saying that we know where they're staying. Just, you know.
Well, we don't.
We got a good hunch.
Well, I mean, I asked her because I was trying to get. I said, "Are you nomadic?" I mean, they are probably living up the hill. You know, but from what I gathered from them, is that they thought the other fireflies were a bit lesser than them because they wouldn't do what it takes, or they didn't like the way they. That's why they're splintered. But you're right, they probably are living up there. But they said they're nomadic, which is always an easy way of saying, you know, we're not going to tell you where we live.
Okay. Well, see, Zach told me this. Shit. It's been a month and a half ago that he heard they was fracturing.
Yeah. And that proved it, you know. But I don't know whether, I mean, it's a bit like same as with like FL there. That can only go one way, and I weren't going to argue with either of them, if you know what I mean. I was just trying to speak genuinely, and they're either going to shoot you in the face or not.
You done good there. I mean, in my opinion, you done the honorable thing.
Well, I think it's easier when you're involved and you've got an understanding, rather than, you know, when you, like, the people who weren't at the church will only hear it from how we say it, but it's different when you're there. So it's different when we were there. Everybody will act differently, but I definitely think if anybody had pulled guns, we'd have all died. It'd have been like that other one before, you know, when they came down. So that's a mirror. That's a mirror of what they done wearing yellow armbands. Exactly the same. Yeah. Although they didn't have a message to pass, they just came for information and held us up and left. But again, they left us all the guns. They took my fishing rod, but they left us all the guns. Took the ammo, but didn't destroy anything or throw anything away. It was all left neatly in a pile when they left. You know. But what I didn't realise is I was going to try and take a couple of shots from them, but there was one that they had left behind in the rocks at the end of the boat. And I was just talking to Ella about, we were gathering the stuff up, and then he came running through. Now, it could have been that he had a little headache again and disappeared and then woke up later. I don't know. Or he could have been waiting to see if we followed them and started shooting them. But we were trying to gather up what loot there was. But they didn't, anything that was ruined, clearly, when they shot somebody, but everything else they just dropped on the floor so we could pick it up. Not saying I respect them for that, but, you know, they weren't complete douches. In that respect, because they could have done, like the ones at Solnichi, they shot everything when we got sent back to the coast. They shot Wade's ghillie suit, ruined that, and I think they either threw all the weapons in the sea that we had dropped, or they shot them all. Because I think Wade got back in time and saw there was a lot of ruined guns on the floor. But that is, dare I say, not so much shooting them, but getting rid of them is quite common due to that location. I know we would have stashed them. If that was the other way around, we'd have found a bush and stashed them. But I know it's quite common for coastal spawns or coastal wake-up areas to be a hotbed, so they tend to throw. We tend to hoard stuff, don't we? Because we know how valuable they are. But it is quite common for people to throw it in the sea. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what group it was. They had ruined black armbands or badly damaged black armbands. Like I say, I didn't see it, and I did find a blaze in the sea where it had been dropped
Might as
or
well
thrown.
just throw the stuff away. Shouldn't that be against the rules? What happened in New Balota?
I don't know. Because situationally, they probably didn't want us coming back and carrying on like that if we were close enough. I don't know. I don't think we would do the same. We would gather them up and stash them. But I don't know.
Yeah. Too many interpretations.
Yeah. And I think
that rule, but
and I think if you're PvP and you don't want people to come back, is it? I suppose it's depending on the way you look at it. I mean, I would have probably stashed them in a bush, or we'd have thrown them into Farmer Zach's base over the wall, if that was the other way round, to stop them doing it. But I didn't have much to lose. I had an SKS that I never fired in anger. And yeah, but so you have two different examples of a similar sort of event where we were getting shot at, and obviously they held us up. They dropped all the stuff, not for it to despawn, but still we could pick it up and take it with us. The guns. I don't think he took any guns. I don't think they might have took somebody's Pioneer, unless they had one anyway. I'm not sure. But
Whiskey was toting a Pioneer this morning.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I can't remember. I brought a couple of Mosins back.
And honestly, I seen them nails in that backpack, and I did not know whose backpack it was.
That's not a problem. I just put them in there. I just put them in there because Ella had found them, and I had them on me when FL turned up, just in case she got sent back to the coast. And then I popped them back in there when she came back.
Okay. I just woke up, so I didn't know what the hell was going on. I think I woke up and then I heard, what's that leader of the FL, Joe?
Joe, yeah. Yeah.
And I heard his voice and I thought, oh God, here we go.
Yeah. Like I say, I take full responsibility. I know they treat us as a group like that, but I take full, and I'll be honest, I did, because I didn't want a shot again. And whatever's done's done. I'm not gonna, I'll respect them, but I'm not gonna go gushing to them to try and gain favour. I'll just carry on as I am.
The only thing we can do, bro.
Exactly. That's all you can do. I'm not after their respect at all. I'm just here to carry on doing what I do. Because I personally, I personally don't think they respect anybody apart from people in their group. Don't care what relationship you got with them. My own personal opinion. We're all just resources.
Haven't been. That's something wrong with my voice box. I haven't been here that long, so.
No, that will come.
I really don't know.
I guarantee you.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I haven't been here much longer, and when you start getting involved, like I say, you've already been involved in little bits and pieces, and you've got more understanding of the event, and I think that's what will come in time. But you know as well as me, you know, you could be here for 2 or 3 days and nothing happens, and all of a sudden it kicks off like it did today.
Yeah. We ain't got. Did you have any food?
Yeah, I've got some I can drop for you if you need it.
Well, there's some chicken over there. Let's see if it's. We got
a. We might have a fence kit somewhere we can strip down. Oh no, I made Jonas a splint out of it. Yeah, it's difficult, and if I'm honest, we've probably tipped over the balance a couple of times. But I would say, hand on heart, it's almost impossible to be truly neutral. And again, it comes down to perspective again. I know I keep saying it. It comes down to perspective, and if you don't see
I need
something,
to go to the well anyway.
no problem. I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out.
There's a stick. There's a stick. Oh, that's a fishing rod.
We have plenty of fishing rods. Just take it. You can break it down like a stick.
I'm gonna go try to build something.
All right.
I believe in you.
Right up here in Maldacino, yeah. Because that's gonna be right between you guys and the clowns. So I can go between
What do you mean, Ballotta?
No, like Nadazino.
Oh, Nadazino. How about Boar? Because they're good people there, and they welcome new.
That's what I was gonna suggest too.
They welcome new citizens, and Reverend Riddle, he was just up here. They're really nice people, and I think they'd rather have people they know setting up, and you're even closer to the clowns there, as well.
But I'm gonna be further away from you guys, so
It's not it's not that far, but Nadazino is you're quite isolated because I don't think anybody's there, which might be good. And also in Boar, you potentially got somebody to keep an eye on things if you're out and about.
Oh no! How do you break this with a rope on?
You gotta come here.
Yeah, I mean, and they'll probably be thankful of the extra people there. Have you got any wire or anything on you? Oh, you got it in your backpack. Do you need You need pliers.
I do need pliers.
I have some.
Oh no, you don't. You don't. You just build a gate kit and put the wire into it, I believe, with the sticks. But I think we've got a spare pair just in case. You've got your hatchet. You've got the saw. Do you need a sharpening stone if we've got one to get planks?
I didn't have a sharpening stone to give her.
I have a question. Like, isn't 506 around Boar a lot as well?
Yeah, they come up for Zelen. I think they're on good terms with the Boreans at the moment.
They are.
Oh, okay. That should be fine.
They might be a little pushy, but they're not gonna hurt you.
Do you think I can drag Lacey down there to help me build something? He would do it, if I ask nicely enough.
I reckon so. I mean,
yeah, I'm sure somebody will help you.
I hope Lacey could help me. Like, it's probably gonna be the closest one.
Well, if you see Reverend Riddle or Reverend Riddle, he may even help you.
Oh yeah.
Someone's fighting zombies.
Somebody's fighting. Are you okay? Are you okay? Hello? Hello?
Where's your mailbags?
Are you okay? Do you have a mic?
Rusty, if you got a piece of paper, throw it in this fire. I don't got nothing.
I think there's some
I
rags
don't
in
even
here.
see the... Oh.
Hello?
There we go.
Do you have a name? Hi, William.
Awesome.
I'm Uno. I'm over here, buddy. Hey, William. Turn around behind you.
I think this is Joel and
William?
Jeremy. I think.
Yeah, let me
There you are.
handle this.
Yeah.
Don't burn my, don't
Do you
let
need a
my
knife?
damn chicken. Don't let...
Hello?
I can't hear you. Is that you speaking now?
Oh.
Hi.
That's what.
This is William.
I think
He
it's a
doesn't
clown's
really
back.
have a great voice.
Ask them. Ask them if they can give you a hand.
No.
You know we can make you better, right?
The clowns can always make things better.
Yeah, laughter's the best medicine.
Alright, the clowns is back.
There we are. You just got one more to cook. There's 3 on the floor there for you.
Thank you, Rusty.
Oh,
That's
the
all right. No
clown.
problem.
Yep. I can read his mind.
Oh, that's good. I might have to translate them. Why did the scarecrow in the middle?
Top.
Outstanding in his field.
There you go. Are you gonna?
Not bad, not bad. For shaking her head, yes.
Are you gonna run with Emma? Yeah.
That's good.
Hey, I think I'm just gonna head out in general.
All right.
Knock, knock.
Do you want me to? Are you? Are you okay to?
Yeah, that would be great.
Oh.
Slingshot.
Boy, I
Damn, you
saw that
poor as
punchline
hell.
a mile away.
Does he have a knife?
Yeah.
Because I made him one.
He has a fucking 40 mil smoke grenade.
He's got a hacksaw.
What is this?
There you go.
Who carries this?
He's gonna need a bandage when he wakes up.
Okay. Does he have one on him?
Oh, Bean, you softy.
Thank you, Bean.
Alright, we came here with
Giving
news.
him the rag.
Yeah, how'd it go?
We did.
Alright, good news. There's good news and there's bad news.
Okay.
You got it, Beam. Take care of this.
Oh.
You
Hey,
took notes.
Hold on. Let me reference my notes. Oh, he's
Good
awake.
morning, sunshine.
Good morning, good morning.
Love you, bye.
Did you like that joke?
Bye bye.
Oh shit, Ella's still here.
Yeah.
I did like that joke. Alright, let me reference my notes here.
They're back with news from Pusta.
Yeah, come on, come on.
Alright, they're willing to take the execution off the table. They're willing to have a trial in a neutral ground, but they have not decided on a time or place at this time. They were maybe considering the pond itself, but we also told them that we could host it for you guys, and they said they'd think about that. Also want a mixed jury with a bunch of different groups represented, so we definitely can't rig it for you. I'm so sorry.
It was a good thought though.
And they said it won't be before the funeral, which they're also going to come to, and they promised they won't shoot at you guys there. So
There
you
must
don't
be a
shoot at
ceasefire
them.
at the funeral.
You guys won't let them shoot at us?
Correct.
Oh no.
Who's your security? Are you guys your own security? Mango security?
Yeah, we got it.
Okay.
So, is this? I'm getting all confused now. So is that the Fireflies said the execution's off the table?
Correct.
They're willing to
Nobody
take
will
it
be
off.
getting executed.
Oh, maybe we would've got
Interesting.
attacked by a fell.
Interesting.
We'll have to take this information to Gideon and Wade
Mm-hmm.
and Couch.
Seems like a pretty good deal. You know, not
You
getting
guys want me to write it
executed
down
and
on
facing the
paper?
void potentially. That's just where
I'll make a copy of my notes for you.
Please.
You can remember everything.
What was another thing? Oh, they said one of the things potentially would be Wade getting banned
That's not going to happen.
from all the. No, hold on. All the banned from all the community camps in the southwest, weren't things so. What's that like?
See,
Over?
that's-
Like
they
who cares?
they go too far with this stuff. Like you
Matt.
want the pond in a trial, that's maybe doable. Why you gotta keep going? They overplay
Well,
their
that's
hand.
if he's found guilty. That's if he's found guilty, which he won't be.
How do you know he won't be?
We'll figure it out. We'll find a way.
Yeah,
And
but
even if he is,
that's
even
all
if he
bullshit.
is,
I'm
just
sorry.
break the rules. That's what Worm does. Worm's not supposed to go down there and drink from the well in 506 territory. He's not supposed to loot the military, but he does.
You do that all the time. You do that all the
Of
time.
course. See?
I'm a
Yeah.
witness to that.
Ella's a witness. Just break the rules. And then, it's most likely he won't get caught. But if he does, you know, big whoop.
Yeah. You just go talk to the lady a little bit, come back.
Exactly.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, I saw the notes that you covered in their little entrance before. I thought that was very artistic. In the window,
where?
in the window down in.
That's right.
What did he do?
Greg was very unimpressed.
Yeah, he was.
Oh.
But he came
What-
back
what
and he
did
did
he do?
some. We left like 5,000 notes and we like covered their windows and covered their locks and everything so they couldn't get in. It was amazing.
Nice.
But we had to do something because it was getting out of hand with that Craig situation. But we had to do something that didn't start a war, so it was a really complicated situation
But this
to
just
handle.
makes no
But
sense. This is
Warren
when I
thinks
get
got the point 'cause
confused.
He hasn't come back much since. Oh, thanks.
No, it's yeah. They don't want
Warren
Wade.
knows that's like your one
They've
of
got
your
a
only
thing against
possessions,
Wade
but you
with
went through
digging
your
up the
pockets.
body of Bart.
Sorry,
Um,
William,
like as
that's
a
just the
hacksaw.
world of a clown.
At least you didn't die, you know?
Yeah.
Gotta look at the bright side.
William, you really should see if the clowns
Worm.
can fix your voice.
Can I borrow you?
Yeah,
What do
we
you want me to
saw
put?
you said that.
Is this a ploy to kill Worm?
Can you meet with
sure,
us at our
sure,
gate over
sure.
there?
Yeah, it's.
Thank you, Bean.
I
Oh, I
think
just saw it.
they've gone up there
Did I
again.
get
This
it?
one it gets confusing for me.
I'm just
It's okay.
Have we now got a
Thank
mutual
you.
enemy with our other group, or is it just gets? I don't know.
Happy to help.
But I think with the
Where'd Worm go? Oh,
Here, Rusty.
he's having a super secret conversation with Ella. I'm sure nothing bad will come of
thank
this.
you very much.
Yeah.
Can't you talk?
He
Did
needs to
wolves
figure
like
that
tear
part
out your
out.
vocal cords?
Right. Fireflies and Woodsmen trial agreement, neutral ground, possibly pond, mixed jury of many groups, execution off the table, time and place to be determined. Won't be before the funeral, which is this Sunday. Fireflies come to funeral, promise not to attack Woodsmen. Also, Fireflies told Lost Legion about Woodsmen, and they are still convinced you are working for the loyalists. Okay,
I
love you,
feel
bye.
like William's not gonna make it very far in this world like this.
Also the
William,
Fireflies-
here is a knife.
Yeah, they did. But they are bloody.
He was hit in the
I didn't mean
head
to
with
hit you.
it.
Yeah.
Lost
It would've been
Legion,
really
so,
funny
so
if
it
you
is the
just, like,
Lost
shanked him
Legion.
in the neck and then
So
he fell
also
over.
Fireflies told the Lost Legion about the Woodsmen.
Don't make me
But they are
giggle.
Fireflies. This is what I find confusing.
Well, the
Is
giggling is good
William's
for you.
voice
And-
is William's
And they're still
voice not
convinced you are
working?
working for
Yeah,
the
it seems-
In
loyalists.
fact, I
Okay,
think
love
all
you,
of William
bye.
isn't working. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah.
I think
This might be
William
a
has
move.
2 or 3 brothers in this land, the best I can tell.
You have brothers?
William does, I'm pretty sure, but
He
I
says no?
He
can't.
just shook his head. No.
Oh, well, okay.
What are you
Yeah.
just assuming anybody who doesn't speak is related?
Yeah.
Oh, he used to speak.
You know
And he
William?
spoke just like he spoke
This
like
is when it gets confusing.
two
It's a
other
bit like,
people.
I suppose,
Exactly like him.
if you don't know, you
Is
don't
this
know.
that
But
guy from the other day?
Yes, this is Jeremy, and this is also Joel.
What was the other one? Joel. Is that who you are? Jeremy and Joel?
What, do you have multiple personalities?
God damn it.
No, he says
Did he
he's not
screw that up
Jeremy and
there?
Joel.
well, it's not. It's getting. I don't want to spoil the fun, but it's just getting boring because yes, he did dig up Bart, but the grand scheme of things, they never contested, and this is me now. I can get
here.
involved, but they never
I'm
contested.
just gonna let you know right
that
now.
they've
A
now
lot of people
so they're
aren't gonna love this way of communicating.
I love you
Um,
too. Love you too.
so that I'm pointing
Yeah,
my
you
finger
need
at
to
the
get your
screen.
voice box
But
fixed, dude.
where the boundary is now across the woods, it was
Because
alongside
when
the
you
wood
was
block
here
to
the
the
other
north.
day, you sounded just like a guy named Jeremy, and just like a guy named Joel.
Well, he could
Do
be
you guys
just
have
a
my
guy.
WhatsApp? Do you have my WhatsApp out up there? You threw it up there.
And so it was the
I
other
have
side of the tree line. So
concerns
this
about
season
this
they've
guy
pushed the
right here.
boundary to include the pond, which is
How
fine,
do
a
you know
contested
it's the
area.
same guy from the other day?
But they only really, considering the woodsman's been, it's been woodsman territory for.
Oh!
What just happened?
Oh no, let
Rubber
me see what
bullet.
happened to him.
Rubber bullet, I hope.
It was obviously the guy that you thought. That
Well,
thing
it was
that you thought that he
retaliation
did.
to Bart being dug
So
up,
is he
but
dead?
we never knew
I
Bart
wonder
was.
where that bullet
Oh
came
yeah, oh yeah,
and,
he's dead.
He's definitely dead.
Didn't Gideon tell you not to do that here the other day?
Oh shit, did he?
Yeah.
He was obviously-
It's
he was
them
obvi- he
probably
was obviously
stating
the
their
guy.
stating their claim, but
Worm!
so I've been here like this is my
You're
third
gonna be in trouble
third
for
season.
not being a very good babysitter of the embassy.
My third
Sorry about
season,
that.
and that was
Why-
never a
why
thing
don't you
until
just
the
say I was
end
guy,
of
you know, like the only person who witnessed
no,
that
this
was us.
season. So it was never a thing for the
guy.
last two, and then all of a sudden they decide
That's
they want to
definitely the
claim
guy.
it because it's where
Sketchy as
Bart was
fuck.
laid to rest. Now it
that-
might
that
be in
looked
their
like
in their in
you
their
over
lore
to
and
the
stuff,
street
but I
and
wasn't
then
aware
shot
of
me in
anything
the
like that.
back,
But
you
it just
know?
seems that they were
Yeah,
looking
you
for.
know Joel. Hold on, Ella. You know Joel, right?
He
Yeah,
said
that's
it was
him.
Jeremy, and then he went up there, and then he's like, I lied to you. My name's Joel, and then he shot me in the back up Green Mountain.
And this
Oh.
guy showed
I
up,
need
and if
your
he would have
help.
spoke
Hello.
in front of you,
I
you
need
would
your
have
help.
known it
That's right.
They
was
just
the
killed somebody
same guy.
downstairs.
I guarantee it. Rusty!
But he refused to,
Rusty!
refused to speak.
Hey, is this the
Come here,
Woodsman?
Rusty.
And now
No.
somebody else
Oh,
is
who's here now?
Yeah,
Who's
it's
here?
the Woodsman. Tell him who that guy is, Rusty, in
Yeah.
your opinion.
How
did-
do we know who that guy is, though? He didn't talk.
If
That was
I...
suspicious.
Look, there were contextual clues, Uno.
If
Yeah,
I had
figured it
walked
out.
up...
The way he shook his head?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's another one.
Well,
Hi.
Andy went over. He went over to Bean and Worm overheard it, and he said, "Hey, it's Joel, by the way."
Do I know you?
My name's Jace.
Sorry,
I'm
by the way.
Jimmy's intern at ORCC.
Hi.
Oh, okay.
No RCC intern.
Thought
How are
that
you
place was
doing?
dead.
Yeah, so
I've been better. I don't know what's going on over at New
It
Below
could be
or
worse.
whatever they
It could
call
be
it
Joel
over there.
here.
so this is what
Oh.
happened.
Looks like
This
you
is what
fell.
This
happened.
guy was saying the New Belota just got attacked by a fell not long ago.
That's true.
Yeah, there's a
If that-
bunch
an
of
adult. Please help
cannibals
me.
over there right now.
Now it was.
Oh,
I never heard the guy
seriously,
speak
fun.
at all.
No.
But William is the last incarnation
Are
of
they
Red
red?
armband.
Jeremy and Joel.
no.
Call of Dark is
I
Midnight.
think
like
it-
Yeah,
bunch
I
of
know about Jeremy and
crackhead
Joel,
freshies.
but there's a million
Oh,
people
okay,
with
okay.
that body type in this land. How do we know that was him?
I don't. We don't.
Sure.
We don't. We
I
can.
mean,
We can just be very
yeah,
disappointed.
but we
Just
shouldn't
real
have
quick.
let that happen.
Rusty. This is...
Don't
do it again.
I'm going to...
Yeah,
Alright,
please,
we
let's
gave you-
not do
Okey-doke.
that again.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to get yelled at by Gideon.
Gideon and Worm
Who
were real
would?
tight though. go way
I
back.
know you are, but he told me that he told you
We
guys
didn't. Yeah,
after the other
they
DayZ
mentioned that he was buried in the territory after
we not do that
towards the end
again,
of last season.
Alright.
And that's what caused another issue. So when they made that aware,
Evidence, you know.
Wade did
If
dig
there's no evidence.
Bart
You
up.
got here like
Well,
2 weeks ago.
there was no
Dirty
actual
Jewish
grave
ideas.
or anything, but he
Just gonna have more
notionally
evidence to clean up if you cut him up.
got some stuff together.
Oh,
As if he dug them up, and we buried it in a prominent
Sound is the best
position,
part.
so they could find it with a note in there saying, "Look, here's Bart."
Rusty.
No, it's too thick.
Gideon's gonna be so mad at me. I didn't
You got
babysit
that
the
far?
embassy
He's not gonna
very
commit.
well.
Well, I lied to FL, so
It was too
we've got something in common there.
What a waste
Nah,
of
nah,
my
we're
knife
not gonna
edge.
do it.
I just let the fucking clowns kill
Oh,
somebody.
you're starting from the butt cheek.
That's the softest spot.
Oh well.
Did you say?
Yeah. So
Jace.
Jace.
Wade, again, there was nothing to be dug up. If I'm honest, there was nothing to be dug up. So we notionally found a
Do you
body.
like being an intern?
I don't know what to do.
That's not bad.
We notionally found body parts, buried them,
The pay's
left a
decent,
note
but they don't
saying these are
shit for
Bart's
health
remains. You know, they're not welcome here.
Oh,
What we could have done, and this is the sticking point. Yes,
Fish on you, so I can give ORCC man some fish.
there you go.
Do they
There you
have
go.
dental insurance?
Nope.
Thank you.
I only get one paid holiday a year.
And they left a note saying, "Oh, he's not welcome
What?
here."
What's
You know, we
Did
refuse.
you say your name is Jace?
Well, it depends on
I have
pers-
some fish
it,
for you.
it depends on
You ate him
perspective.
too?
It
Thank you.
depends
Work out
on.
him.
It depends. It depends on perspective again.
Worm.
That's exactly why they left him, so they could find him and put him at another resting place.
Are you guys
But there
eating
was,
that gentleman?
but there was no.
Who, this guy?
Yeah. Did you eat him?
Oh, hell no, he's right there.
No.
Oh, okay.
There's no.
I thought I heard
There was
you
no
say
body
that.
to
It was
dig up.
really
It was
gross.
notionally dug up, if you know what I mean.
It doesn't sound yummy.
And they
This is
returned him
bean, not
when they.
Polly.
By the time they dug him up, he was a bit more mouldier.
You see my cousin though, and then yeah, she
Um,
probably ate him.
And so that's their beef, that they desecrated a grave, but we never knew the grave was there, and actually
Oh,
there
you
was
didn't
no
know my cousin
grave.
ate
It was a
people?
notional
It's like
grave
our whole
that we
thing,
dug
no?
up to go along with the story. So
no,
yes,
no,
he was desecrated, but yes, he was left in the place where they could find him and
We're not doing.
repatriate him.
Let's not hurt the poor
No.
ORCC gentleman.
It's just
We
face
didn't hurt
paint.
him. It's just
Oh,
face
okay.
paint, silly.
Okay.
Now he's better
I'm very
camouflaged.
silly.
When he goes
This
home,
is
he can
hurting
hide
him.
better.
Yeah, it was like basically they gathered up
Ain't you
some
telling
stuff like
difference?
this and put it in a bag with a skull.
I can't
I
see
don't-
that far. I didn't see what happened.
Wade,
My
and I
eyes
think
were-
it's
I think it looks great.
I think
Do
it's
you
for
wanna use my
desecration,
binoculars,
but it might be some.
Grandpa? Want to look at him
No,
with
it's
binoculars?
it's past my
I don't want
bedtime.
it to get infected. Worm.
Grandpa, don't leave me alone here.
I don't want my
am
eye to get
not-
infected.
It might
Worm.
be
No.
something
I'm
else
not
you never really
responsible
know.
enough.
I guess we should get going, Worm.
But
So you're gonna
because
keep the
initially
trial?
they wanted Gideon and
We're gonna
Wade
leave the message
banished
for Gideon about the trial,
from the
and we
group,
will bring
and if
the
they didn't, they
fish
would come
on
down in
Sunday, and
force.
You
Then
are gonna
they've-
promise that the fireflies don't kill us, right?
And because
do.
of the dealing with the FL and stuff like that, but our point of view is perspective, we'll help or deal, not necessarily in arms and ammunition on a big
Bye.
scale, but if the clowns needed a shotgun and we had one, we'd give them a shotgun. So yes, we deal with
I
every
need it
group in
now.
that way, but they
Sorry,
focus on
Jake.
FL, and that was all to do with the
Sorry
fight
about that,
night.
That was
friend.
interesting.
Yeah, sorry about that. At least you got out of it alive, unlike
It-
that
it-
gentleman.
It's all to do with
Yeah, I'm gonna take his hacks off. That's all right.
they weren't impressed
Yeah,
that we'd
do what you
used
gotta do.
FL
He's
for
not like he's
security when
coming
they
back
were
for
supposed
it.
to be security, and it
You
all
got a
sort of
water
stemmed
bottle,
from there.
man? You
It
got a
seems
water
like
bottle?
it's a big ball of
Not a
string, and they
chance.
keep
Like I
pulling
said,
at
I was
threads
over
to
at
try and
New
unravel
Balota
it.
and just woke
So
up
they
here.
have got
Oh,
they have
let
got
me check if there's
a
bottle or
case,
two for you,
but
brother.
the facts
Appreciate it.
I have one.
the,
I
fa-
have one.
the facts get a bit muddied. Does he need a water bottle?
I have
Yeah.
one.
I've got a
Water
canteen
bottle.
if he wants
Here
one.
you go, Jace. Oh, well, Rusty's got something fancier, but here's this. It's even got water in it.
But again, there's quite a bit to it, but it just seems, yeah,
Thank
they're
you.
fixated on
You're so
Well,
banishing
be
from
sure
all
if
the,
you
all the
guys make
community
it up to
camps.
RCC, you ask Jimmy or anybody up there for the Jace discount for helping me out.
You guys like ready to actually give stuff out to people yet, or?
We have been. I've been
Oh, okay.
non-stop trading the last 2 weeks. It's just, you know, we're getting shot at every day. And
So they are in cahoots
I
with
know
them.
we have a pretty good ledger
because
up
they
there
are. If you
right now.
Absolutely.
So
Yeah.
one group's called Fire and one's called Flies. Told
Has
Lost Leaves
anybody
about the
been up
Woodsmen.
to,
So that's
like,
why they
catch
came
them
down here. Still convinced you're working for the loyalists.
I think was
We're
his
not
name
working for
Jonah?
anybody.
Was up there the other day.
Help anybody. You know, if we need,
But I'm
if we've
pretty
got,
sure I'd have to check the books up there, but I'm pretty
you
sure
know-
he just added to it. He didn't really want anything in return.
Okay.
But I know we did
yeah.
get
So it's
a couple AKs.
so they've got a
LARs
point.
in, if that's
They've got a
something that
point, but we
interests you
never
guys.
knew there was a body there, and they never mentioned a body until
We might
you know,
have some,
last before
but
the
we're
wipe.
still trying to rebuild from the last raid.
And so to
They
build on that,
took
they
down
dug
a
him
whole
up
bunch
or
of our
didn't dig him
walls.
up. Jesus Christ.
The fuck?
I
That
threw him a
scared the
bandage,
shit out of
man.
me.
I
It
threw
scared
him
me
a
so bad.
bandage.
Well, yeah, I think we're an easy target for them because we're not a shooty group. There's a few people that are
whipping by
shooty, but
my
we're not a
face.
shooty group on the rule. So all we want to do is just carry on the way we do, and that seems to infuriate them a bit more. But
Anything, get him a backpack.
because like even
Wait a
with
minute, wait a minute. I
yeah,
got a backpack. I got a
yeah,
backpack up here.
but they forget
Hold
to
on, my
that, you know, they
grandpa's
may
got something
forget
for
to
Oh, nice. Thank you.
remember the fact that we'll sympathise with anybody that comes
chaotic
through.
the last, like,
We're probably
20
even, because apparently they were quite close
yeah,
to
I
them
would say
a couple
that's
of,
the-
you know, a year or so ago
Yeah,
before
I
the
was
thing.
over just eating some fish with I think his name's Farmer Zach of New Balota. He just farms and
Yeah, what
fishes, and then he got shot, and then I took off running, and then some guy came running at
Yeah,
me.
that's what they
butt-ass
do.
naked with a
You know,
bone
your
knife.
resources to
So
them, and I mean that in the
I knocked
nicest
him
possible way.
unconscious,
You
and
know,
then
we're resources to
a
them
car
for
with
their
green
end.
armbands rolled up, and just I woke up here.
Oh goodness.
And if they
Yeah,
haven't, they will be. You know, and I've always told about.
That sucks. At least you
Yeah,
woke
it
up
is.
here though, because you
yeah.
come visit us.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I can see their
survive every chance I
methodology. I
get.
don't agree with it, like they didn't agree with my methodology. You know, because
So you guys are doing pretty well. How's your neighbors over there doing? I know they shot at me once or twice.
so this is
Purple
more
armbands to
this is
your
more intelligence about
west.
the fireflies.
I have heard that story now several times. It seems like a repeating story. And what's funny is they say that they only shoot at people who break their rules, which is interesting because I
What kind
can't
of rule
imagine.
could a person break if they only have a bandage on them? You know what I mean?
Yes, they do.
But they, but
Seems
they're,
they only respect people with armbands.
but they're sticking
and
to it.
armbands that they agree with.
They're sticking to it. But we keep doing what we're
Seems
doing.
kind of racist.
And I've
I would. Maybe we don't play semantics on that. Yeah.
I heard they hate gingers even more.
Oh jeez.
Oh, that might have been it. Gosh dang it. I'm going to have to dye my hair.
No, be ginger and proud. What? Yeah, ginger and proud, brother.
I gotcha.
That's it. Fight the power.
I am
Right.
a ginger and I will walk Chernarus. Free men.
In the sunshine,
Yeah, I say
not
that,
at
and then
night.
2 minutes later, I'm back on the coast.
And that's just with third-degree burns from the sun.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
Hello. Hello, is anyone
Hello?
there?
Hello.
Hey.
that's Legion.
Yeah,
Hey!
Uno, is that you? Hey,
This
hey,
is
long
me.
time.
Good. How are you?
How you doing? Yeah, I'm okay. I just have to quickly ask you guys for some, if you have any foods at all.
Do you have any more
Well, I'm
fish,
not in good
Rusty?
shape right now.
I've got one
Yeah,
piece
I
I
can
can
hear
pass
your
through.
belly going.
I've
You
got
don't
one
sound
piece I can
very
pass through the gate,
Go to the gate
Oh,
down
please,
here.
sir.
He's gonna hand you some fish.
and also
Okay,
Do you know where our
okay.
gate is? Yeah.
there you
Oh
go.
yeah, I see you, I see you.
Do you need a water bottle or anything?
Oh, no, I'm
I'll have
okay
to
on that
throw it,
front. So
Jay.
it's just,
Hold on.
That's
I'm just
fine.
very desperate for food at the moment.
Yeah,
Will
that's
that
all.
get you home at least?
There's a few other goodies in there if you need them.
And I think that's the
Is that in the
conflict
area?
because I think they may. I mean,
Hopefully
again,
that
they
takes
made
you
out to
home.
be like trying to do the good
Yeah,
thing.
I'm Old Man Jed here
I
with
just
the
haven't
Woodsmen.
seen
I rarely
many
get
of
out,
it. But I'm not saying they haven't interacted with other groups and have been all right.
yeah,
Because they helped out.
Take care, and I hope that helps you get home.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. And remember,
Dockside.
use that discount next time y'all are up at ORCC.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Ash at the
Besides
dockside,
nails,
they've
is
helped
there
him out a lot,
anything
I
I could
think.
set aside for you guys
You know,
that
so
you're
there
looking
might be
for?
groups that do
Anything
believe
in
them because
particular?
they have been all right, but they've just got a bug up their arse
Janice
against,
will be up soon.
pardon the pun, against us.
Okay.
For
Red.
I just
Because
get
we also
confused with all the
got,
different
we also
things.
got
Like I
some
say, I think
things
it's
that,
like
you know, go boom. If that type of stuff interests you guys.
Oh, I think
No,
no.
not really.
yeah, it's like pulling at
Any
a string.
type of guns or ammo or anything like that, just let me know.
Okay, I'll send Jonas up with
We
a
really
list.
ain't that shooty, man. Well, go ahead, go ahead.
And it's
All right, because I know
yeah.
I think we got another.
Because there might be
quiver I
some
see you're
validity
finding
in
across, so I
something
think we got another quiver
in
up
some of
there
their
with some
things.
real
There might be
bolts
some
in it.
validity, but I get so
Yeah, mine
confusing
has
because
a
they
bunch
seem
of
to go
real
around in
bolts.
circles that I
But
think
I
they
might
lose
actually
the
take you
point
up
of
on
what
that.
they
I
were
might
trying to
come
get
up and grab
across.
some bolts from you.
That might, you know, they
Absolutely.
might.
The western route seems to be the safest. Don't just cut straight through the northwest airfield, and try and stay out of Nevaeh. I don't know what's going on there lately, but it sucks.
Okay, will do.
Thanks for the
Be
info.
safe.
Hope
But
that
they, you
helps
know,
you get home,
they're
man.
consistent.
You're
but
welcome.
it was, and the propaganda notes, I tried to get them so people could see them, but that was like when they base raided us. That was that was another thing, and that was well executed by them. Don't get me wrong.
Going to bed.
Okie doke, you have a safe one.
Okay, Grandpa. I love you, and I will see you tomorrow. Who is this?
I seen you running around up there. Is this the Legionnaire base or is this the Woodsmen? I'm confused.
This is the Woodsman.
Oh gosh darn it. Did we overshoot for the Legionnaires? Do you guys know where the Legionnaires are at?
Just to the west.
You know that little island over there that like is in town, but it's all by itself?
Yeah.
That's where they are.
You've
Alright, well thank you. You guys are mighty kind.
No problem. Have a good day.
You may lock up, or y'all coming up?
I'll come up.
You can leave it. Come up. There's several of them sitting there staring at us.
Let's go upstairs.
I'm upstairs.
Oh no! We need something.
What's wrong?
Whoever's dropped it here.
Who dropped it there?
We'll get it. Hang on.
Could have been me. I don't know.
A
Plank.
bunch of paper will do it.
We'll get it. We've done it before.
Planks are the fastest way, though. Yeah, planks are the fastest way, though. Hold on. I got some planks right here. No, I don't. They're over here. No, I don't. Where the fuck are the planks?
Yeah, we've just dropped a lock into the floor, which isn't ideal.
Do we not have any extra planks?
No, we put them in the walls.
Yeah, I know, but there's none, like, available. Well, I have paper.
Got it. Done it.
Awesome. Oh, Grandpa just grabbed the whole damn piece of metal.
It's so easily done again. It's so easily done.
Yeah, I've done it a million times.
Now I've dropped a note.
Are you having a hard time over there?
I dropped a note on the floor now.
Was it an important one?
It was
the
the note.
It was a note from Bean, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
we'll get it.
Early onset dementia.
Grandpa's being spicy.
I've got it. I've
That
got
was
it.
mean.
There's a couple of bones down there that we haven't got, but I've got it. It's all
Oh,
good.
okay. I
It's,
have a rack of bones.
it's all good.
Oh,
It's,
that man's rotting down there.
yeah.
Oh. We should probably clean that up before Gideon sees it. I don't want him to get mad at us.
It's just a big pussy cat.
Is that... Well, we could say that he died
We'll
over
be
here
honest.
because he was so hurt. We're
we'll
going to
be-
be honest?
we'll be
And
honest.
we're going to tell him that we let the clowns do it?
We didn't. It was a rubber bullet, wasn't it?
I'm not sure what it was.
I don't think it. Yeah,
I know I
again,
wasn't paying attention.
and that's the thing. They're going to do stuff almost regardless. It is unfortunate. I'll put this note here. Let me just.
I have one about the thing on Sunday too. So hold on, I'll put that there too. Look at this note he left me. Hold on. That's not it.
Yeah.
Look at this. This is how a clown says I love you.
Oh, that's very romantic, isn't it?
Isn't it?
That is.
That's how a clown says I love you. I'm gonna frame it.
Yeah, so we got that note there and that one there. I won't be surprised if that was... I can't even remember if they were the guys that held us up.
They looked just like them, didn't they?
Yeah.
From what I hear.
It's so difficult. It's so difficult. They didn't have any armbands on, I don't think.
No.
So I think that gentleman was, if he knocked him out with a slingshot, that chunks your health as well. So it could have been a rubber bullet that finished him off, unfortunately.
How did... Okay, but my question is, how did we know who he was?
I don't, but if it was William, and he may not want to speak because he killed Ella. I'm only assumption here, and it's not... You can't kill people because of that, but he may not have wanted to speak because the deeds that he's done. But William didn't do it. It was Joel.
And he's been back here a couple times as whoever and talked to us about Ella being killed. So why would he hide his voice now?
I don't think she's ever been here to meet him again. I think, and he's not been remorseful over it either.
I don't think it was him.
I don't know.
You know how, when I first said, I think Ella's the cult, and everybody's like, well, we have to give her the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, definitely. But I never, like I say, was he using other methods to communicate, as in down in...
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't, like I say, I don't know. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's...
Poor soul.
It's... The thing is, I mean, that happened so quickly from what I could hear. It wasn't like he was running around chasing him. Did he just...
No.
So...
Jed said, that's so-and-so, and then I think it happened. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because if it's not, it's not funny. But all I heard, Worm said, "Oh, he went over to Beam and whispered, I'm Joel." And it's hard not to. And it's not that we don't want that sort of thing to. But again, with all the gunshots going on here today, I don't think people have been flocking to come here.
Yeah, it's been rather shooty today. I want to know who those guys were that just left. And why did Why did what's his name like come and go real fast like that? That was weird too.
What, Jimmy's thing? Or Prince AY?
Is his name Artem?
Prince
AY. That
Prince
was
AY, yeah. That was Prince AY. So he's obviously washed up somewhere, or he's been somewhere, and they might be chasing him. You never know. If we hear shots, you know for a fact.
Oh, we should go lurk. Do you want to go lurk?
No, I don't.
Do you want to go lurk?
No, I don't.
Ugh.
I don't, because
No fun.
I am no fun. But it is nearly nap time for me, and I don't want to get involved in anything that may have to make me come back when I'd love to. But it's dogs in the industrial.
Where?
As in a dead one. A Rottweiler by the two rusty silos. So if you look slightly to the left, you'll see the two rusty silos, and just to the right of them, a dead dog.
Oh, look at that.
Having a little nap in the sun.
Didn't even hear him to die. Yeah. Interesting. I didn't even hear that dog get killed. That's strange. They must have been a silenced gun, maybe?
Yeah, possibly, because those gentlemen that came past looked stacked, didn't they?
Yeah, that's the direction Prince AY left in. As soon as the guy that from ORCC left, he left that way, and then Prince AY went behind him, but he went that way, and then those two gentlemen.
Oh, someone's there.
Someone's
there now. Someone's in there. Just gone past the red container.
Okay.
He just went from left to right. He went from left to right and is
Okay.
behind the big concrete building.
Hello, Woodsman.
Okay. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Who's that?
My name's Tucky. What's your name?
I'm Uno. Hi, Tucky. It's nice to meet you.
Are you a woodsman?
Why would I be up here if I wasn't?
Oh, you're up there. You sounded like you were down below.
Oh no, I'm upstairs. Yes, I am a woodsman. Woodswoman.
Woodswoman. Yep. I met Gillian and Wade and Old Man Jed and Roscoe yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I was down by at your guys' well, and I saw this human skull. I wanted to ask questions about it, you know.
Oh yeah. What do you want to know?
Why was there?
I mean,
just curious. Why the skull?
A couple of our guys got coasted today.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you guys just took the skull over there and as a memoir, I guess.
Well, you know, you can't. I mean, sometimes I am a doctor. I like to look at anatomy. Sometimes I'll carry a skull around just to study it, you know. And but I don't recall taking it over to the well. I just recall it being outside the base. So somebody must have took it, you know. People do have free will and all.
Yeah, they do. Well, I brought it back. Do you want it here or do you want it at the well?
I brought you back your dead friends. No,
yeah, whatever
it's
it
okay.
takes, you know what I mean?
If you take a knife to it, you can wear one of my friends.
Definitely is William.
It is him. It is him. You're so right. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry.
Jed's the one.
Well,
Jed's the one.
The fucking
Hello.
my body. Yo, guys.
Hello.
I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know Jeremy. Who the fuck?
You are Jeremy. What are you talking about? You are Jeremy.
Dude.
You're an imposter.
Out of
no,
character.
You're weird.
Out of character now. Out of character now.
What the fuck does that mean?
Know.
What the fuck does that mean?
I'm being real. I don't fucking know what the fuck you're talking about.
I never say you're stupid. You've got a good ear
If
for
we're
these
going
things.
out of character, you know people here stream, right?
Fuck. Okay, I need to give a disclaimer. I need to give a disclaimer.
Busted! So busted!
Okay. I need to give a disclaimer. I didn't know
Okay,
which
what did this-
character. I didn't know which character I should choose, so I made this crazy guy up. But then I became William, and then I became friends with the guys of New Balota, and then I started roaming around, calling myself William, and like people now call me tourist. So like Jeremy and Joe are dead. I don't.
Are you Jeff?
No, 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 no.
This guy is confused. That's what this guy is. Like what?
It's William. It's William. I didn't know what
Okay.
which character to choose, dude. I didn't know.
Hold on.
which character
I
to
need
choose.
you to be quiet for a second. Since we're out of character, right? I need you to go back into the Discord and read the rules because I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to have like 5 characters like that for this very reason. So you need to like log out and go read the rules and figure out who you want to be and then come back and RP with the rest of us, okay?
Yeah, I already chose.
Yeah, you can't out of character.
It
you can't
doesn't
have,
seem like
multiple
it doesn't seem like you chose
names,
because
you know,
seem
multiple
very
people, you know what I
very
mean?
He is. You know, he is new.
Yeah.
He was all right when he was
Like for
Jeremy.
example, if you're playing this guy and his story, he dies in it, and you make a new character, that should be fine. You know what I mean? Because you want to stay on the server,
Yeah,
but
they're dead.
the person that you're
Yeah,
playing, they're you know. But
yeah, but you can't keep doing that like over and over.
Yeah.
Like every time you die, you make a new guy. That you need to go read the rules, figure out who you want to be, and then come back and RP with the rest of us and not out of character.
Okay, but I'm gonna tell you guys something. Okay, I already
Sure, tell us
chose
whatever you need to tell us.
I already chose it, and I'm not doing the Jeremy and fucking Joe stuff anymore. They're fucking dead, okay? They're dead.
Okay.
I'm William.
Okay,
I'm William. Like people know me now. So I can't fucking change
Well,
my
people
character.
knew the other guy now too. People knew the other guy too. That's the problem.
Yeah, but he's dead. Fuck it.
all right, sounds good,
exist.
Jeff. All right.
William.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I owe my grandpa a huge apology because he was so right about you.
Get in, Jed. Get in.
Who's your grandpa?
Have you met Jed?
I met Jed.
That's my grandpa.
He was right about who? Me or this
Whoever
William
this
guy?
man is with a million fucking characters in his head.
Maybe he has multi-personality disorder.
Well,
No, I don't.
Well, she is a doctor, you know.
I am.
I have a. Here's a skull to prove it.
yep. I was studying anatomy.
Did you find what I had in my brain? Because I think it's cured now.
Your body's still down there. How would we know what's
Yeah,
in
your
your
body's
brain?
there,
We
here,
did
dude.
it.
This is someone else.
Whoa.
This is her teammate.
Oh, it's my teammate. Yeah.
Your teammate? Who the
Yeah,
fuck is your teammate? I don't even know who you are.
His
You don't even know
teammate's
who
Jeremy.
you are.
His teammate's Jeremy.
Yeah, it's Jeremy. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah. Oh,
my
fuck, Jeremy's
God.
dead. Holy
You're not
shit.
gonna
Oh
make
no.
it very long here, friend.
Oh no, he's dead. Wow. What a shame.
We're breaking everything.
What do I do?
It's always an event whenever I come see the. something interesting always.
Wait, are you saying every time you come over here you have a good time?
Yeah. Let's say that. I don't know if it's exactly a good time, but it sure is a time.
What group are you with?
I'm in no group.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Are
by
you
myself. Relatively, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not as new
William
as,
T.
as,
Crackhead.
Will
Will
real
Jeremy.
meat here. Gilliam.
Jeremy. No, Jeremy. How would you put William and Jeremy together?
It'd be
Gilliam.
Jerium.
Gilliam.
It's Jerium.
Gilliam.
It's not.
Gilliam.
It's
Gilliam. I like
It's
Gilliam.
William T
Yeah,
for
Gilliam,
tourist.
Gilliam.
William T crackhead.
William T. Crackhead. Hey, William.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you some homework, okay?
Hmm.
And this is very serious homework. I need you to pay attention, okay? This is like you're gonna survive or you're not gonna survive based on this homework. Except I'm not gonna kill you because we don't do that here.
Okay.
I need you. What?
How did he die here? Let me check the pulse.
Clown.
Yeah, clown.
So
Oh, a clown.
I need you
killed
to find yourself a piece of paper, and I need you to write yourself out an identification card, so you can be identified. Yep.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Halfway there. Now you just need a way to write it.
Yeah, I just need a pen now. Fuck.
Well, now you know. Now that you know who you are, you got paper. You know who you are. Now
This
you
guy's
pen,
good.
you're
And you
2/3
have
way
a
there.
very familiar voice. I just want you to know that I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. Game doesn't work with your voice.
Yeah, my voice is very unique, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same here.
Yeah, you have a pretty recognizable voice too. What was your
So
name
on
again?
that
I'm
note,
so
my
sorry.
name,
This
my
was
name's
a-
my name's Jeffrey William Jeremy Alexander the Fifth. No, my name's
What is-
Tech.
Oh, that's right. Did you need anything, Tech, or you just wanted to talk about the skull?
I just wanted to talk about
Is
the
that-
skull, and then
is-
we all got
Is
silent.
that is that Eclipse Tech?
No, I was just concerned.
Oh, he said he's
about,
not in the
you know,
group. He said
Just
he's
like,
not in the
here,
group.
have some water. Take what you need. Look at this skull. Be scared. You know, I was really confused about the message being sent at the well. You know, I just wanted to clear things up.
Oh yeah, we're not a shooty group. We had some people come down and hold us up while we were fishing today. We had a 3-hour-old freshie with us. He died, and then they got ran off by
To the
some
clowns?
people. I'm not sure. No. We don't really know who it was that held us up. We have some theories, but we're not quite sure.
Oh, who do you think held
But
you
that
up?
skull down there is actually Wade's. What's their name again?
Wade.
Lost
What was-
Loyalist.
The only
is it?
people I heard
Okay.
of was
The
Dark
Lost
Carnival, which
Legion?
are the clown.
The Forgotten Legion?
The Legion? Legionnaires?
No, it's not the Legionnaires. It's something Legion.
Forsaken loyalists.
Lost.
No, it's not the Forsaken Loyalists.
Lost Legion. Oh, Lost
William,
Legion.
Lost
you just
Legion.
be quiet.
Lost Legion.
I'm being.
The Lost Legion.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm being a little bit
sounds
quiet,
new.
so they don't know how many people are up here. That's all.
Haven't heard of them before.
It's the Lost Legion. Yeah, they're from what we're gathering, they are a split off of the Fireflies, who have been after us for a while.
Oh, okay.
Even though we don't even fight back, which is the funniest thing ever. They just come down here and shoot us up, and then we go back to fishing. You know.
Gotta keep that fishing.
Well, you gotta
well-
keep the freshies fed.
Yep, exactly. No matter who they are, isn't that right, William? Gotta stay fed.
Even if they're lost.
Yeah. I'm not lost anymore, okay?
I
I'm
hope so,
good now.
for your sake. It would be really
Yeah.
sucky to not know who I am.
No, people in New Bolota, I have friends there, like the Raven, Farmer Zach, Milkshake. Yeah, they're all my friends. They know me.
Oh, okay.
I help them a lot with a lot of stuff. Even like with the fell that is attacking them. You know.
Well, in his
Are you looking to join them?
in his defense,
So-
with all his characters, many hands make light work. I think I'm not sure what he'd done, but I think he might have got a little bit, I don't know, confused, or
I don't know if I might join them, but maybe.
I think he got a little bit confused with what he was doing. I think, and then I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. And again, he probably doesn't think that. But it's just so bizarre. It's confusing more than anything else. I think he knew what he was trying to achieve. I think he was trying to be like a split personality person. That's what I think he was trying to do. But that just became confusing, especially when he gunned Ella down. Said, "Oh, you can't trust Jeremy or Joel," or something like that, and he shot her. Apparently, but I can never really
Y'all
get.
have a knife that I can cut this fucking body up?
I don't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can't stand this fucking flies.
I'll throw a bone knife towards the truck.
Okay, do that. Yeah. Anybody on the radio? Anybody on the radio? I got a pigeon. Come here. Anybody on the radio? Hello, anybody on the radio?
Yeah, possibly. And again, he's
Hello, anybody on the radio?
he's quite new, and he was quite keen. But I preferred him as Jeremy. He was nice then, as in he ran back with me from Berenzino. We got back here and he seemed sound, but then he just churned over the last couple of days.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
So back for why I'm here and all that thing about me is taken care of. I came in here to ask your guys help because New Bolota just got attacked by that fell.
Don't really like help groups defend. That's the thing.
Oh, okay.
We try really hard to stay neutral.
Yeah, if we're up there and something happens, it's different, but we don't
I
necessarily
guess
go.
I'll be on my way then.
Sorry about that, friend.
Yeah, it's alright. Bye.
I've just turned my radio off.
Anybody hear me on the radio?
Are you on 102.5?
No.
Yeah, right. I think again, I don't understand. Yeah. I think some people perhaps they want to make an impression straight away, but you can make the wrong impression.
Hello.
Because Farmer Zach and them they're really nice people. Farmer Zach, Anna, Orf, Rouge. I remember his name now, Moulin Rouge. But yeah, Rouge. I was listening on 102.5. I didn't hear anything.
Me neither.
They might be a bit far away, as in, we can't hear them.
Yeah. I was told. I was just told to get on the radio, so. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoops.
Yeah. But that chap was nicer when he was Jeremy, if I'm honest. That was his first, he was actually quite sound, and I don't know what. But again, he's William now, William T. Crackhead.
Yeah, he shouldn't be doing that anyway. That's like, from what I understand, you shouldn't like pretend to be somebody several times over.
I think. I guess he was trying to be someone with, not different, but a split personality. I think that was what he was trying to aim at, I think. And then it got a little bit confusing.
Yeah.
That's what I think it was.
I think, yeah. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. He seems like he just wants to get very involved very quickly. Fast. Yeah, like we all do. Yeah.
And that doesn't necessarily work like that, does it? Because you end up joining the wrong group or upsetting the wrong group, and then you literally make a rod for your own back that you can't get out of, because every time they see you, they'll KOS you because you've upset the wrong group. And there's no...
Yeah.
Well, sometimes it's undoable, because if you speak to them or you do something, they'll sort of like tolerate you. But then sometimes it can go too far, and there's no going back then, unfortunately. And with a very distinctive voice, it's difficult. Because again, even Jed, when he didn't speak, knew it was him. He's got a very good ear and eye, even though he's got dimensions and chlamydia.
I don't need to know that about him.
Well, he's brought a lot. He's brought a lot of baggage with him from the days before. I'm not even going to go down the path of telling what we were talking about on the boat. I'm not even going down that pathway.
Yeah. I think. Did I tell him the right thing though about the new Belota situation? It would be different if like Zach came up.
Well, if we were it's not just because if we were there as well. I mean, me and Wade were up there and we got involved in it because we were there. Yeah. I have escorted Mimi back once when she got coasted, but I was escorting her back to make sure she got back safely. And by the time we got back, that was all done. They're all gone, so they weren't involved. I think, apart from, again, the Overlook, when we've run up there a few times specifically to help, but that's because they had a big problem. It wasn't like we were looking for blood. But we don't necessarily go running like that. It can be difficult at times, but we're not going to we're not going to sit here idly if people are getting shot at the checkpoint, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I mean, if we had people in the area, they might go up and see if they can, assist. But it's not necessarily like running all over that. We had it with Boar. We had it with Mimi as well when they were getting pestered by the 506 to move or to go up and help them with 506, and that was difficult. We said, you're better off speaking to them, because they were talking about getting guns and doing all that sort of stuff. And we were like, you're better off, even Gideon was like that, you're better off speaking to them first, because you have all you found is a note. You know, now that might be enough for some people, but all you found is a note. And I actually spoke to him, and it was fine. You know, but
Yeah. I just don't like. I know we went up there to help Zach that one time, or you guys had went up there to help him that one time.
but it was all
And
done
like
and dusted.
everybody agreed on that. Yeah. But I just don't want him thinking that every time something happens, they can come down here.
Well, he's probably woken up down there, I guess, or close to here, and he's now going to try and make his way back.
Yeah.
But I'll be interested to see who's attacking him.
Yeah. Well, he said it was FL.
I don't know.
That's the second time I've heard that.
Well, I don't know. I mean, now is he? I mean, I'm not sticking up for anybody, but the armband thing can be confusing at a distance. You know, green armbands, anybody can get them from a raincoat. It could have been, but why would they be bothered with that? Well, I don't understand. I mean, again, I'm not questioning anything because I'll probably get it wrong, but well, again, you never know what goes on in these lands. But but I don't think it was well, no, I don't think it wasn't FL that took us out when we were up there before, because Wade got a good look at him, and he's like 99.99% sure that we bumped into the two same dudes on Skaliski, or two of the dudes on Skaliski.
Oh.
Because he said he had his vest on.
Yeah.
But again, one had a wolf's headdress on, but you can get that anywhere if you cut up a wolf. I'm just playing devil's advocate, because if you know, it's
none of our business is really what it is.
Well, they were a bit shifty because they came over in a boat and parked on the other side of the bay, and then they walked round. So obviously we saw them wiggled at them, and they were chatting to us. They reckon they were new. They reckon they were new, but they look quite chunky for new people. But that's not difficult if you know where to look, and if you're prepared to go, you know, onto Prison Island without permission. If you're prepared to go into Zelen, it's not difficult. You know, just because I tend to be a bit wary of, you know, upsetting those groups unnecessarily. You know, I won't go into those places without permission or anything like that. So, but people who aren't versed or care will just go the way they normally do. You know, they'll hit the airfield and take what comes, you know, because that's no different to any other land. So it's not difficult for people to get geared, but they were a bit shifty. But again, we gave them fish, we told them stuff. If there'd been less of us, would they have held us up? Probably. You know, the way things are going, you know, but I'll always get held up. I'm not going to lie. I'm never going to, unless I recognise somebody. Say if it was, I mean, using him as an example, if that was Jeremy's voice and somebody like him held me up, and then I didn't speak and he came down, I'd probably, well, I haven't got any rubber bullets, but I'd probably do something. You know what I mean? If they held us up, well, if they held us up over there and I knew he was one of them. What size are they? Oh, fantastic! Thank you very much. Superb.
You're welcome.
Just what I'm looking for. Because I had rubber bullets and I took the dogs out.
Well, you're welcome.
Oh, thank you very much.
They're hard to find for how common that they're supposed to be.
Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. So I can now, but you know what I mean. If the only time I'd probably take action if that was 100, if I was 100%, you know, and I could rubber bullet them, I wouldn't necessarily put, because there's no point in just putting them out of their misery until they know what they've done. You know what I mean? So knocking them out, you know, tying them up just to question them, and then whatever happens, happens. But in that scenario down at the boat again, people there'll be, if you know, different people would have responded differently, and it was difficult to, you know, wanted me to choose the ones I favour the most, or the ones that I'm
told to choose about.
Sorry, what was I saying?
The people that you admire the most were the ones
Yeah, well,
that...
they were like, "Oh, tell us which two you respect or loyal to," and I said, "Well, they're all the same." And I said, and again, and I've probably used the term "don't care" too much, but I don't care. But it's, I said I treat them all equally, you know, and that's when I use the example of we've got, you know, Whiskey. I don't think Jonas is awake then. We've got Whiskey who's in my group. You've got Ella that we know, and now we've got Andre who's literally 2 hours old, you know, and they just can't get it. They just couldn't get it.
That bummed me out.
And it was, you know, and he, don't get me wrong, he took it like a champ. I think Andre did. He took it like a champ, but I had one of those decisions that
took it like a champ all the way across the ocean to another land.
Yeah, and that's the problem again when we try and capture people here in the literal sense. We want to try and give them the it's not for us to do as such, but we enjoy giving them a good introduction. That's the whole point. You know, we want them to think it is different to other lands when it is in so many ways. It can be the same in others, but we want to be able to give them that. You know, I always tell them, not everybody, you know, you're not always going to meet friendly people, but if you don't interact, you definitely won't meet any, you know. So just play it by ear. And that's why I like if we do capture people who are new, because we met Quinn. I don't know if you've ever met her.
No.
She was over by the lighthouse when we came back from Skaliski, huddled in a corner with a dry bag in her hand and a helmet on. And she's like, "Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! I'm new." I think she wasn't she wasn't new. But she obviously was quite wary. There was 4 of us that got out that was, you know, semi-geared, and you know, we said, "Oh, do you need this?" And we actually managed to talk to her and said, "Oh, do you need a map? Do you need this?" She got, "I'm fine," because I think she likes to survive and struggle. But you know, we gave her the brief lowdown, but she, you know, she was wary because they're not used to it.
Yeah.
And that's why I'll get held up.
Yeah.
I'll get held up, not say all the time, but because if you don't engage and put yourself in that position, what's the point in being in this group, you know?
Exactly.
My personal opinion.
I like to hold people up and put food in their bags and then let them go.
Yeah, no, I've not held them up.
You've never done that? You should try it. But, like, not to be mean.
No, I can't be. It's not natural. It's not natural. I don't enjoy it. Sorry, I got the multi chat on Land of Ducks. Welcome in. Sorry, on
it's like
on Twitch.
The best way to, like, well, I guess either them getting a really good RP like Andre did and like running away because he doesn't want to deal with that, especially so soon, or you give them like a little.
Yeah, I find it difficult to play another server at the minute.
Like,
this is fantastic.
All right, enjoy the food and you leave. I think that's cool too.
I think it can, and I think because this can be quite intimidating to people, can't it? You know.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And that's why.
Even just walking up to this.
Yeah, and a lot of people run past. I think the funniest one was somebody had their gun out, and I got on the megaphone and I said, you know, please put your gun away. And he flipped me off and carried on running. I thought that was hilarious. He was at the well and he just flipped me the bird. I don't know if he put his gun away or he just flipped me off and carried on running. But we're not got to the stage where we're actually shouting at people on because it is. I don't know if you've heard it. That reaches the well really well. Pardon the pun.
Yeah, it does. I've done it.
But it's.
Will you be here Sunday for the funeral?
What time is it? What time is it? Oh, we've got to lock that door because of the nap. Are you able to just? It's on there, I think. It's on.
Where? Oh, okay.
I'll read the thing. No, that's that one, and I'll have to work out what that might be the last nap time, I think, as in the one before this one, so that should be all right.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, are you coming back, or are you going to sleep?
No, I shall
We
go.
have 1 minute.
I shall go to sleep. I think because I want to try and do longer at the weekends. But if I'm not careful during the week, it can be just as hectic. But that takes its toll eventually.
Yes, it does.
But it doesn't feel like it at the time at all, not at all. And that's why it's so good. There's always something happening. But I shall see you. I shall see you tomorrow.
Okay. Good night, Rusty.
Yes. Yeah, we're gonna log out. There we go. I think I'll call it there for now. Because I say again, it's so easy to go back in because you never know what's going to happen. It's so easy. And because there's always something happening, you just never know when stuff's gonna crop up. But so we had quite an interest, and there's a lot of intelligence. There's a lot of I still don't know the Lost Legion. But then the Fireflies want to make peace. It's just getting really confusing. All I want to do is catfish, hand it out, and bore people to death with how much I like the server. No, I mean, again, it's all part of like the story and things like that. No, thank you all for popping it. Honestly, it flies past even more when you've got people chatting. Again, it's sometimes just there's so much going on. I can't always like reach out. I try and keep up with it. But yeah, we'll carry this on. So that's an evolving story with the Fireflies. They want to meet up, but then why would we meet up with them after they told their B team or whatever the other half is, and they come down, hold us up, and it does get quite confusing. But I'm sure something will happen, and it'll be a bit more than just holding us up at the fishing spot every day. But if it happens, it happens. Again, it's the way of the coast and the cult of the mackerel. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll leave it there for now, and I will carry on with this tomorrow. And I shall catch you all later. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you again soon.